Thank you everyone for gathering. And whenever you are ready, Marin, you can take the floor.
Expressing gratitude for the wisdom and guidance she has provided us.
That makes it worse. Are you in full body or are you only...
Hey!
I'm in fake. Oh my...
Hello! We need help!
No, we're doing a sermon! Keep moving!
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, they're being disruptive.
With folded hands, I turn to you, supreme unchanging friend, precious treasury of compassion, bestower of supreme inner peace. You who love all beings without exception, are the source of happiness and goodness. And you who guides us to the liberating path, I request from the depths of my heart, please give me the light of your wisdom to dispel the darkness of my mind. Please nourish me with your goodness, that I may in turn may nourish all beings with an unceasing banquet of delight. Through your compassionate intention, your blessings, and virtuous deeds, may all suffering quickly cease, and all happiness and joy be fulfilled. And may your resplendent light shine forevermore, undiminished by the equilibrious shadow.
Amen.
Allow me to bolster her resolve with a arousing, well, not arousement, but okay, never mind. May we continue to spread Isara's light by showing patience where anger may be warranted, by cultivating forgiveness where resentment may otherwise flourish, and above all, by expressing love in all of its forms. To our brothers and sisters, may our commitment to our path to enlightenment never cease, that we may plunge into the depths of chaos and violence, not for glory, but for peace. May we tirelessly seek out the darkness in others, but that within our own hearts. And may our nature to do good be immutable, unchanging, unwavering, irregardless of what pain, suffering, or challenging circumstances we may encounter on our journey. I repeat, in this ever-changing world, may we never allow that one thing, our good nature, to change. Bless you, my brothers and sisters. And to close, I would just like to share with you a story from my life and how I came to be a devout follower. Oh yeah, sorry, one second.
You're fine.
There was once a time when I walked a path of shadow, far and away from Isara's light. I lived the fast life and hurt many along the way, but eventually my turn came around. And I wound up like anyone else on the same path, choking on my own blood and, well, gasping for air as I waited for death. beat by Esau's grace. I was found by the monks of the Jade Fist, who brought me back, where they nurtured me and cared for me, and nursed me back to health. However, in return, I spat in their faces. I showed them disrespect, and I beat my chest like me. That's how things worked in my past life. And it was a dog-eat-dog world after all. The big were ones who survived, and the weak perished. Somehow, in my delusion, I believed myself to be strong. Yet, I couldn't even break the gentle smiles on their faces or their patience. And one of them, a monk by the name of Brother Zara, approached. He placed his hand on my shoulder. Very calmly, with a smile, he said. And he asked me to be respectful. Because it's a place of worship. I took this as my moment to, make myself the big one, so I took a swing at him. And he handled me like a child, almost. And just as gently. And my head never bounced off across the ground. Or he didn't even break my bone. He didn't even hit me. But I immediately knew, how badly I had lost, essentially. The monumental difference between myself and him. My narrow little mindset, where strength was everything. Sorry, my mouth is really dry.
Oh, good.
It's alright.
Well, I definitely just knew I lost. And all of a sudden, my bravado gave in to the fear as I knew what was about to happen. Because they brought me to the master's room, Master Urian, and they sat me down before him, where I was to await my punishment. And I was thinking to myself, well, maybe maybe they're gonna whip me on the back, until the sticks break. Or maybe they'll kick me in the face. Or they'll punch me until my eyes close shut, like this. Because at the time, I was pretty much used to it. But no such punishment came. He only asked that I stay with him, and I meditate with him for a while, which was really surprising, honestly. I figured I had no choice, so I rolled my eyes and I was like, whatever, fine, I'll stay.
Nick?
And we sat together for some time in silence. And
Move down one.
some time, after some meditating, Master Urian, he opened his
What can I do
eyes
for you?
and looked at me.
I got the blood of Lord Peter from
Finally,
Soma.
he
He's
spoke
coughing
and
a
he
lot. And he said he got sick overnight
My
from
child,
visiting the peasantry
Your heart is so full
or
of
being out and
sorrow.
around town. Faye's
When
wanting to see
troubles
what
your
she
soul.
sees in the blood, if it's either shroom lung or the normal sickness that she's been helped deal with Sapphire Moss and
I'll never quite forget the
water,
look
grove water
and the
mixture.
tenderness in his eyes.
I want to see who's tracking that.
It was
I don't know who's tracking
it's like he was talking to his
Lord
own
Peter.
family
I think it's
member, his own
Festile's husband to be, I think.
Yes.
soul. The profound sadness behind his eyes.
I am.
Actually, my own.
This specific thing is Kimchi's module, but I see that he's
Only concern
busy right now.
I hadn't known at the time. But
I
very
would
first,
say that's taking a bit and wait for Kimchi, because this is his module that was supposed to happen. I don't know why it started before he started running it, but I will
as the
let him know
master's
quickly.
words echoed through me.
Yeah, because I need to know, because I gotta run back to someone who's gonna be waiting there for me, or they're all waiting for me to come back with news of.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah. Sorry.
Kimchi, quick question. I know you're DMing something, but
The narrow walls of
Go for it. What's up?
my
they started your module already with Vesteel, and
began to
Spirit
crack
has questions.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, they
testing.
started? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking, examining his blood. Someone gave me a deal.
It was the very first step on my journey to rehabilitation and one day enlightenment. And it was through love. And now, however many years later, I stand before you, my brothers and sisters, bathed in her light, and carrying with me that same love in my heart that was passed down to me, like a precious heirloom. Love that I now have the privilege of passing on to others as well. Bless you, my brothers and sisters, that we may continue to spread Isara's light and love wherever we go. May we plant the seeds of love in others, nurture it and care for it, cultivate it, and those you touch in turn may do the same, just as it had been passed on to me. Isara's blessings be upon you, now and forever.
The sun's blessings upon you.
Sarah's blessings be on you.
Blessings on you.
Alright, let's into the sermon. Whatever your character would do, you can do it. I'll go shake her hand or thank her.
Thank you so much for everything.
Thank you, man.
At this point, you guys are free. Thank you.
If you do for sermon, then it's nice to hear more about your life before you look. Shows that people can really change when they devote themselves to it.
Thank you for being here.
They're like me,
Oh
can
yeah,
change,
of course.
you know,
Suppose if anyone needs this, it's us.
Yeah, that's why I thought it would help with people.
Alright. Well, if you excuse
Everything
me,
that's happening,
Certainly
everything's
puts
going
the
to happen.
course. Yeah,
Thank you, everyone.
that's true.
Thank you for your sermon.
Thank
You have a word.
Yes.
Mr. Jericho. Take care of yourself, Capitano.
Of course.
Thank you for sharing your words with us today.
Thank you for your
Hope you're getting ready for your escapade today.
May kindness favor you as much as you favor it to
Of
others.
course, went tits up yesterday with
likewise, my
this
sister.
Casmoyan escapade.
Yeah. I suppose I did.
Wonderful fucking sermon. Thank you.
Now, I'm
Thank you.
hoping
Well, thanks for facilitating it. I really appreciate it.
help for the right
Of course. I know the guards need it. We've been through a lot recently, and there's more to come, so
The Hobbit Daisy.
I needed that, at least. And if
As far as I know,
if anything ever happens, I'll make sure to reach out to you. That was really well done.
show.
Thank you. And sorry if I was a bit mumbly. Like,
No.
probably more than normal.
You actually were a lot more well spoken than you've been in a while. So you were in your place and you did well.
Thank you. That means a lot.
5
And,
days ago, I'm
alright, well, guess maybe we'll see you again later, Captain.
Yeah, of course. I'll escort you out.
Get to it then.
Alright, Jinfo. I'm done.
Okay. I'm just doing something for Ladia quick, and then I'll swap to do my module. It'll
Yep.
take 2 seconds.
Yeah, all good.
Yes, yet. To see if any my brethren from there would want to volunteer.
Alright. Where did he go? Oh, he's still there. Good. I thought you walked away.
Well,
You three can come with me. You can follow us, Marin.
Yes, sir.
on your trip. And, don't cause too much of a mess.
Okay.
I'll do my best, Marco.
I'm sure I'll, find you later tonight. I might have some things I need to discuss with someone who is a bit more understanding than some. So,
Oh, okay. Understand.
I'll find you out.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, you are free. Thank you.
Thanks. See you later.
Of course.
Oh god, I fucking hate the mornings.
Fucking bright.
You are all free, so if you guys want to go, if not, you can continue to follow me. I know Xena's gonna go do her thing, so. Move back up to NPC 1, either way. Thank you.
Is the Shinvo thing happening right now, or are they calling for it?
If you're doing the Shinfo thing, jump into his channel. What's gonna happen here soon.
Alright, understood.
Bakar, come on.
Yeah, I know.
Go back to the
Yeah,
group
go.
and continue
I'm
training.
doing the call now.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Alright.
If you're a part of that as a civilian, you can go.
Alright.
You're gonna stay with me, though, unless you're a part of that as well. Yeah.
Punch the shit out of you later,
I'm
Capitan.
part of that.
Okay, get the fuck out of here then. God damn it. Go. Leave me, bitch. Okay. Very well done. Let's see.
You're probably around the back of the vineyard on a car.
Yep.
It's good to see that you're alive.
Raise yourself up a little, Tang.
No.
There you go. Fine. We were just trying to... We were listing off the ones that are known to us, that is all.
So far, 7.
Unless you want to say... Well aware. I wouldn't be surprised if the... I think pretty sure the Triton have their own, or even the Drow, or... Fuck me, the Orcs.
What?
You think those and Scott, they have something like that?
Yes. They do.
I'm gonna need Tang, Samuel, need Aegon.
Good morning to you
soon
as well.
there. Yes, good morning. Sorry, it's a very fucking busy day. What's happened?
Do not envy you.
He's talking with him. I can talk to him later. We have time.
Nevertheless, you have better knowledge.
Seems like Captain Bakar may have beaten you to the punch already and requires me, but...
Do you need him? I can find him later. I prefer I get my conversation done in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know.
It'll be quick.
Your time about 30 minutes or so. Gathering.
Gathering where?
It's enough for me.
We'll meet us at the gates.
The East Gate? East Gate. Because I believe that's north. That's North Gate. That's east, I think.
Captain now, is it?
Yes. Good to see you again.
I'm the manhunter.
Ah, cool.
It's like, I couldn't recognize him with his,
I do need to actually find you as
mask up.
well. Yeah.
Well,
You two.
I found you.
There's a mission later.
Yes?
I can say this out loud. There's something we're gonna be going hunting. It's gonna happen very fucking soon, so be ready. Very soon as in within the hour, so... Yes.
Only imagine.
Nick, you want
Yes.
to meet me in the spawn?
Okay.
So...
Well, that means it's something serious or big. If you're taking Tang.
information?
I'm running around quickly talking with players to get my module set up, so that way I can run right after yours smoothly. If there's anything, just shoot it at me at the moment, so give me a sec.
I hope you
Still have it. if you're truly the same person.
All
But
right.
yes, I still have that chain. If you want to pick it up.
I can say information. I don't want to say it out loud because of the reason. So you two just come over here. I'll whisper it to you. People won't hear in the middle of the street.
We'll stop by the forge and we'll get you your chain.
All right.
All right.
So
gather in a small circle and whisper.
Yeah. So I don't know if you guys were informed, but when the robber baron left, we weren't able to find his trebuchets that he had built. There were 2 of them that we knew of. We have found one. It's to the north of the lead mine in the forest there. It's where the remaining orcs go.
I'm aware of that.
What?
I've seen it.
Perfect, so you know where it is. Exactly why I wanted you, because you know about machinery. At least you know how to set up ballistas, so we're gonna have to need to clear out that area of orcs, take it apart, and bring it back here with what's happening with Palamin.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm assuming you bring some smithing tools or something?
Yes, smithing tools, also for the reason that, you know, again, you're helping out the, you know, you're helping me out, so reputation. It's gonna be you two, it's going to be, Aegon, it's going to be, Hopper, Tordy, and then, a mutual friend of mine.
Okay. Fair enough.
So,
I'll go grab my own healing
yeah,
supplies, my armor, and I'll be ready.
Get potions.
Okay.
This is duty with the Lord Marshal as well as the barony. If you need any payments, it's kind of like voluntold work, but I'll of course pay you. So.
I mean, we have our agreement.
Yeah, I know.
I need to make
So,
up for what I did to the up there.
Just be ready. I thought I'd inform you. Now I need to speak to my Mr. Manhunter over here. So.
I'm gonna go grab his chain order real quick. If you're talking to him here, I'll bring it back.
How much do I owe you still?
You paid me advance. I owed you the chain.
I mean, if you want to supply me with metal goods, I need some ingots.
Ingots, that can be done. Also, we might be lucky if we go out there to kill some orcs. They might have stolen weapons. Never know what we'll find. So.
Well, yeah, but I can't melt them down. That's their job.
He owes me a lot of favors. A lot of
fair
favors.
point. I also think that they might have some iron that I still haven't cashed in on, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm ready.
There's a few things I need to happen first. I'll find you out later, because I need people to talk to get advice on certain things that have been brought to my attention. And I know the company that you keep.
Everything prepared anyway.
Yeah, just stay prepared. I'll catch you out later when I'm ready. I need to wait for that man to come
Nick,
back.
We're about to begin. If you can move back up to the keep and assemble the men.
Be in the tavern.
Move them down.
Alright. If that Kirill, the manhunter, comes find me, I need to run back to the keep to set something up. So just let him know that I'll find him later or soon or whenever.
He's not one to fight. That much I can tell you.
Let me double read this module so I make sure. Yeah, I have draw speed. I'm a fast bitch, so let me double read this so I can make sure I know everything that's happening. We're just basically kicking a lot of them out of that area.
That whole area has to be evacuated.
'Kay.
Any civilians in the homes would have to be moved as well, and the entire place must be moved and prepared for building.
Okay. Is there any players you'd like me to bring with me?
Nope. I
No.
want this. This is a guard matter. You
Okay.
don't want them to be there because of the sickness, right?
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
already
yeah.
risking your own men.
Fun.
I like them. I'm going to indicate it though. They're going to hear the sounds of marching in armor.
Cool.
So, if you'd like your shock troopers, or if you want just a regular guard.
He wouldn't bring shock troopers because that's just like, that's overkill. That looks like I'm about to butcher some civilians, so.
No.
Oh, have they been violent?
Well, I mean, you remember the riots not too long ago.
Yeah, I need to then. Who are my shock
Alright.
troopers?
You're all going to be into the shock. Well, I mean, you can have these guys right here.
Yeah,
They can work
you'll
as
be
the
my
shock
one-offs.
troopers and be fill-in.
I need you guys to be my shock troopers, so full plate mercs or the full plate female mercs.
What the
Yeah. You can come. You actually, I would like him to come as his guy, his guard as well.
Gotcha. I'm going to just go have them prep something as well.
Yeah, of course.
This is fucking great.
If you want a female model,
Any of my
you can
NPCs
choose
wanna
the
have
full
a
plate female.
firebomb ready
If not, then you are the
thrown,
full plate male. You just swap into your model.
Toggle ready for the burning. You can free
There
to
you
do
go.
so. Any
So either
volunteers
that
for
one.
That's not under neutral.
It's under Gradian.
Guardian.
Gradian, and it's down at the third one from the bottom right. Oh, not even that one. Yeah, full
So spawn
plate
the bomb
male.
and make sure to have the fire trigger ready as well. To be able
There
to
you go.
place it.
That one
Just
or
so
that
it
one.
doesn't
Perfect.
tempt.
Colors are green, so 50%. No, yeah. That's you for now, because you're not a shock trooper yet.
Oh.
Swap into your guard.
Okay, my bad.
You three are well trained.
Handle that, Lennon.
Shock troopers are not a fucking mess. There's like 18 of them, and they are heavily trained. So, if you want them, you will wear that helmet that you have on. If you want to make these guys pre-existing, you can, since I am making the shock troopers an actual group of guards who will be existing in the area. So, let me calibrate again, because my thing broke.
Hell yeah. Kettle.
Hey, Shinfo,
fucking go, dude.
which module is going on right now?
Building a hope.
Okay, I just got in. Where do you need me?
Join the guards. Join normal Nick. He could use the extra manpower.
Roger that.
Realize don't have a trench in. Well, someone dies, they die.
Yeah.
With a better man.
Don't use the no. No.
Why the fuck not?
I hate those helmets. You guys are meant to be as armored as possible. That's the reason why. So,
Just click it once and put it wherever you through the
clone one of these three here in the heavy armor.
Okay.
Once again, all of you are well trained, except for this man here who's still trained, but that's because he needs, a fresh guard.
Nick, are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
All right. You got your additional that showed up too?
Yep.
Perfect. You're free to start moving out.
Go. You're not using that helmet. I refuse.
Oh, okay.
You're using that one. I hate that helmet, first of all. I fucking despise that helmet. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
That's code.
Okay, flip out. There you go. Careful about touching your face, you will flip your visor up.
Oh, I did not know that.
There's a bone on it, it's fucking cool. It's badass. Alright. So here's the deal. We need to move civilians out of an area that we need to be ready for a treatment area, sick area. Unfortunately... Oh, perfect, another person that I can take. Come on, Octavia, you're hired, let's go. I'll find you after. This is your, Protetore, the one who's in charge of all of you, by technicality, without me there, so...
This one right here on the plate?
No, Octavia, she's coming around here soon. Octavia! Come on. That one. The old one there.
If you have any runaway slaves or need to find someone,
He's a manhunter.
to locate them. Very well. What is your name again? My name is Kioro.
Alright, we'll keep moving. Let me actually put on my suspense music.
Recently, courier with raise health. I don't know if you're aware directly of that.
So nice and simple. Do not be lethal. That is something that we cannot do. If they fight with weapons, you are still non-lethal. You guys are trained, you know what the fuck to do. You don't need to butcher civilians. You aim for the arms and legs with either the flat of your blade or very light strikes with a mace. But we want to do this non-lethal. We don't even want to try to start anything. So listen to my commands and we'll make it through. The entirety part of Stabber's Alley is being cleared. This entire zone, from wall all the way down. So, I'll do the speaking. You guys are just here to make sure that they don't fucking kill me.
Aye. But that doesn't look like
Excuse me to the fine civilians here within the alley. We must ask you to kindly relocate your tents, as this area will be propositioned for a sick treatment area.
to fucking where exactly?
There's places that can be arranged. The road...
No more fucking space in your streets, you idiots.
I know, I understand that. But we must contain the sick so that way more do not get sick.
Then put them outside the wall.
That cannot be done.
Why the hell not?
The vineyard with Rojaheen has been accepting people. The soup kitchen is also accepting people. They have food. Another thing, if you work for the Lord Marshal on building the new expansion to the city, you will be given coin and food. But I'm gonna need you guys to pack up your tents and move for the time being.
Going to give us coin and food just like you gave us place to stay, but you're kicking us out?
Once again, this is not up to me. This was an order of the Lord Marshal and the barony.
Civilians, you're gonna get a lot more aggressive.
Ah, yes, of course.
You do not want to move.
Fucking us over again.
Get your food off. I'm about to do something.
Please, kindly move your tent to the sides and pack them up so we can make sure.
Move your asses back out of the street and stop fucking with us.
That cannot be done. This is an order of the nobility.
Yes, the fucking nobility, because they've been so fucking helpful this entire time, right?
When do you start kissing up to an outsider's ass, huh?
Fucking unbelievable.
All those nobles sit on their fat asses, eat their fucking
place
food.
I've tried to set up, I get
Meanwhile,
kicked
they
out by
won't
you fucks.
lift a hand to help us.
I cannot let you guys stay here. You need to relocate. I am trying to do this kindly.
Escalate.
Kindly, right. Because you've been so fucking kind the whole time we've been here, right? Now, like, we haven't been pushed around and fucking spat on by your fucking bastards of citizens, huh? So what the fuck are you gonna do about it when we get pushed out and we have to suffer?
What are you going to do?
Cassetto has also recently had openings if you wish to work as a fisher.
This is our home, you cocksucker.
I understand that. We are trying our best. But after the fall of Balerno, we do not have enough homes for all of you.
Feel fucking safe standing there with me nor my family. Like a big fucking man pushing cities around?
I am not going to be leaving. I am sorry to tell you that. This is an order of the nobility.
You mean that fucking outsider piece of shit, Lord Marshal?
And the Baroness. And the Baroness.
And I do your job.
Sure. How about you bring this down here?
You watch she gets grabbed, civilians. You're pushing her.
Let her go right now, you cocksucker. Let her go.
We will move you one way or another.
I'll move you.
Don't finger on him.
If they assault me, arrest them.
Capitano, do you need any help with this? Or you got this handled?
Stay from the side, make sure none leave if they assault. Stay back for now. Take the ones that we're arresting and bring them up to the keep. That can be your job. Arrest that one, he struck me. Arrest him.
Come on.
son of a strike you! Get your fucking ass over here! Let me talk to you man to man.
Before you decide to get
Get him.
Do something?
Would you like
Now
that?
you're gonna do something, huh? Try
Come
it.
on.
Try it, then, you fuck. Don't move. I fucking will do it for you.
Arrest that man, he's assaulted a guard. I will not be asking this again! You will be moving out! This is for the betterment of the province as a whole. So you can do this kindly, or we can move you ourselves.
Alright, throw it, Lennon. Throw it. Wherever, throw it.
Bring him to the guards. Bring him back there. God damn it. Tang, go get water!
Let's go.
Exit the alley. If you are left here within 5 minutes, you will all be arrested.
Area, you will return and fill the more civilians. Guards, you'll just
Make your way out. You out, or you will be arrested. Then you will be arrested, and you will be set up in jail until punishments will be had. This is your last warning. Leave the alley. Arrest that one. Fuck. Don't throw her in the fire, for the love of God. Go around the fire. Start clearing this alley out.
keep it up. You guys are doing great.
Every tent gets searched. Hold here until we reform.
Fucking disgusting in there.
Lulati, go get civilians to get water before this burns down more buildings.
Repopulate. Yeah.
You want another Molotov? Because I'll just grab the fire prop I have and
Yep.
save that thrown over a tent or something.
Yeah, you can throw it on. You know what?
Get up here, shock troopers. We got other people doing this. Get up here. We have to clear this. Get up here. Let's go. Reform on me. Make a wall in front.
Let's make
Second wave. Second wave. Quickly. Civilians. Be at the end.
Shock troopers. Begin advancing in a marching pace down the alley.
Very well.
Aye.
All right, I got you, Lennon. Go ahead and join the others. I got you.
You have to move out of the alley. We are clearing this so that way the sick can be relocated and treated before it spreads to the rest of the province. Shock troopers, equip your non-lethal weapons.
Aye, sir.
Arrest them. Arrest them now. Get up there, go! Charge!
All rowdy assholes.
We have to clear this alley because this is where the sick are being relocated and they're gonna start firebombing shits. Let us deal with it, because it has to be guards. If you want to help, get buckets of water, please.
I didn't get my own shot of that before this brought.
Easy. Come on.
Move somewhere else safely.
We will do our best to relocate people as needed, but to prevent the further of the sickness that will kill people, we need to move it in here so it can be treated and they can go back to work to continue building our city. I understand you do not understand what is happening, but we are trying our best to make sure that people have a place to sleep and food to eat. But first, we need to expand the city so that way that more ships and merchants can come in to buy. So we must treat the sick and put them back to work. Now please move your tents. Thank you.
You're gonna
Fucking bastard,
move the
did I
last
just
of the
stab me?
civilians and focus the soldiers to put out the
You
rest of the
can
fires.
walk back. Thank you. Shock troopers, one last part. Hold here until we reform. Where are my shock troopers? They bring them all the way up to the keep. They were supposed to hand them off backwards, but fun.
Well, half of them attack shock troopers instead of
I know.
Excellent. Still be good to extra guy can leave.
Alright, shock troopers.
Pack your tents. You're leaving.
Marching pace. Last alley. They should understand now that they are moving. And they won't want to get arrested, so put your weapons away.
Alright, most of my civilians, you're good to go back and be ready for the next module. I'm going to start deleting some of these tents.
Come on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know the drill. Look in every tent, making sure.
Alright, the street is clear. Start firefighting duties.
Aye, sir. Very well. Alright.
Do we take any of these tents down after the fires are out?
Yeah, start. Most of these tents, the civilians will take them down. If you take them down, leave them in their position. Yep.
Seems like this everything's got to handle.
Alright, Nick, once the situation's all controlled and decent, you're good to go. Thank you very much.
Alright, shock troopers, return back up to the keep.
Very well.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Captain.
Let's move.
Make sure to keep hitting the roofs and the places with water just to make sure that it does not start up again.
Inside the bathhouse?
Double check inside just to be sure, but it should have stayed on the roof. It wasn't burning for that long.
Seems like you and me have had very eventful mornings.
Yes, I know. Listen to my voice! Once the fires are out, clear the area. The tents will be packed up and moved. If you're not helping clear the area, do not form a crowd.
I've finally been assaulted in my own home.
Yeah, I know. We'll deal with it later. But I'll inform you what's happening. This entire alley is being allocated to the sick so they can be treated and put back to work. So we had to clear out the civilians. Of course, they threw fire bombs, not too happy. No.
Yes, and I'm gonna guess right where they're going to be going next.
Yeah. I did either that to your place, the vineyard. They're gonna go to the fuck, what is it called? The soup kitchen, or the working for the Lord Marshal. I don't know. All right.
Come on now, give me that one. I'll be off of the
Well, that's the case.
You should be informed since your shop is in the location. This entire area is going to be walled off with one entrance there. The sick are going to be moved here. So your shop should be fine and out of the way. But I thought I'd let you know.
I go around the back, so you're gonna block off like right here.
Let me see. It might. I would have to see the plans.
Because, like, if you recall, you do know, from what you remember from the plans, they plan to block off this entire street.
Yes, so it's gonna even hit the backside as well. All the way
You can't
back.
do that. That's literally how I get around.
What,
You would know this is not even in your command level to deal with. This was something
You're gonna have to sit.
There is an alley that goes this way. As long as you like block this off.
It's
so
gonna
they're
be
not gonna be coming around
here, set
Even
here.
this.
The wall's gonna be here. This entire alley. if you have a complaint, you can send a missive up to the keep. I just enforce the law.
Right. Alright, I'll have to move some stuff out of the way then.
No fires inside.
Alright. Ugh, fuck me. Okay. Keep patrolling, make sure there's no other riots starting from this.
Good shit, everyone. Good fucking shit. Nick, you're good to go for your
Listen,
next
I know
thing.
you're a very busy man.
If you're a part of my module, please go to my Nick module.
You could spare a few guards at the vineyard. We are stretched as thin as we possibly
I will
can.
do my
Even
best.
with
We'll
help,
talk about
it's
this
really
later. I have to get something done. I'm very fucking busy. I know.
understand.
I hate to push you off like that, but meet at the Forge Clinic area. That's where we're gonna meet. We're going now.
Question.
Okay, I'll go back there.
No. For the wood cutting one,
By the way, nothing inside.
If you're a part of gaining equipment, my module, please go down to Nick module. Thank you.
Let's get out of here.
Everything looks good from up there.
If you want to look inside, I can fly.
Info for you, Bronze. I am starting my module, just so you're tracking.
And bringing back to the Capitano, and after that to the lodge.
As far as inside goes, there's no damage. I think it was
No
all
damage?
just external.
Yeah, good thing that we put it out. I mean, mostly stone, but.
It's 80 steel ingots, so
I have 300 here, and a lot more that I can get by the end of the day.
I'll probably want all that you have here.
Finish your food. Go to the forge, both of you.
I'm calculating how much we have.
400 today.
I know that's gonna be quite a bit. I have to count my coin.
Added some water, 35 copper.
Torty,
Yes, sir. Yes.
I hate to rush you. Finish your orders, and then we have to go. Immediately. There's a job.
Oh. Good job.
Meet at the forge.
Okay. Forge. Got that.
Whatever's going on, stay safe.
I will.
This is vegetable.
Hopper,
Killing orcs is always fun.
there's a job. Meet at the forge. I'll explain more there later.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, I know. Take your time. You're fine.
You do you. I'm just saying if you need to make money.
We're starving, by the way. If you didn't remember how ugly your fucking hair looks.
I do not look fuck boy. You know, my hair
Your face looks like it shaved 2 hours ago and it decided to come back.
This is like someone poured some fucking cranberry juice into your eyes.
Yeah, and
After
what?
shitting you out some
Hey,
fucking, you know.
I don't care who you are. We have business. Eat your food and move along and stop harassing one of my people. Move. Go.
Yeah, fatty. I can see
Fuck you.
Oh, whatever.
Training right before the fight, so.
Take a little bit longer.
I swear, I just want to start knocking heads.
Yeah.
Kick him in the
Some of the things
ass.
they said yesterday, but Captain Guard needs me
As much as I
to
would
go
love
and
to,
talk with the guards.
Okay, man. No,
So I
you
don't have
got
time right now.
I'm right
I
here.
know, he needs me to go.
You talk
He
to him
needs me to
then.
go.
You can
change
come
my
with
thing.
us if you
I
want
wanna
to
talk
talk.
to you
Let's go.
later.
Or talk to him later.
with you, I
Actually, do it now. Talk now, because I feel like he might be busy later.
Well,
You talk to me now, man.
Is it gonna be a long conversation?
You actually told me in the end to talk to
yes.
you, so I talk to you now.
I see.
I see.
Tell me
I
something.
wanted to tell you where you might find double eyes if you wanted to reunite. If it's the same guy or someone who's impersonating him.
What is going on?
I need to wait for everyone before I explain what's going on. Where is Tang? Tang. Where would Tang be?
Maybe in his house.
He was at the tavern a while ago.
He does pull people in there to have
Yeah,
conversations.
I'll go find him. Prepare weapons, armor, healing. We're killing orcs. I'll explain more later. Armor, whatever you need. Horses, something like that.
a Risher in my stock if you want.
Now the bottleneck on supplies is metals.
You're running around like a headless chicken. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for the fucking wolf.
He's at the forge. He's almost busy. Speak with him fast.
You better not fucking arrest me again.
What? Oh. Ten on the point.
We might.
It's not good.
Hello.
It's time for our job. Should have fixed my foot because it appeared to have died. We're all meeting at the forge. We were just waiting for you. And I was told that you went this way, so...
Finish up here in 5 seconds. Was just giving a shopping list.
No, you're good. I just need to let you know what was happening. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, Tang. You stay in the fucking doorway. Fucking metal.
Okay.
It'll make it a little hard to come find you then, wouldn't it?
It's just been for a night. How the fuck? How fucking long
Yes.
This job for Mercs. Is it anyone who has contract with Merc Guild?
This isn't Mercs, this is, guard, nobility, barony, lord marshal stuff.
Alright.
So, yeah. Very important job, that's why I had to make sure it wasn't Mercs, because, more than...
Do you have my antidote that you promised me? My tier 3?
I can grab one for you easily, yeah.
Thank you. I need that.
We'll get on the way back, let's inform you guys of what's happening. Tang will be a little late, so...
Got that.
And you can keep it. It's all yours.
I don't want your fucking money. I have it sitting upstairs right now. False alarm. I didn't kill him.
What?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it, guy. Just keep looking pretty.
Are you talking about... Never mind.
Yes. Him.
And we'll talk later.
Fine.
So...
I have your money when you want it.
I'll let you finish.
Don't we?
He's coming, he's finishing up a shopping list.
I'm done.
Fine.
Hi, beautiful.
I'll talk to you later.
You're gonna need to make it up to her. Some good... A good drink. Maybe a good meal.
Start off real good, didn't you?
She is quite the spicy woman, so...
Never stay on a woman's bad side.
Alright.
Remind me to not
Nick, are you grabbing Samuel for your module?
Will do.
Fine voices in my head.
Do it right
I need to turn this way. Yes.
I mean, you will see the light into the forge, I understand.
One more call. If you volunteered for gaining equipment, move down to Nick module. Oh, fuck me. That hurt a lot. Okay. You already know partially what's happening.
Yep, I'm ready.
After the Robber Baron War, there was some equipment that we were looking for. We were looking for the trebuchets. We could never find them. Our biggest concern with the Orc War is that they would have found it and used it against us. Not only is they very fucking expensive and hard to come by, but they would destroy quite a lot. They were found. At least one of the two were found. When Sir Extra met his end, they went to go retrieve his body. And right near his body was one of the trebuchets. I asked Lord Marshal what we should do. My men are stretched as thin as fucking possible with all the riots and all the shit going on. So I need to find people who are trusted. I can't hire mercenaries because, well, they talk with coin. I need to speak with people who fucking hate orcs and want revenge. So, we're gonna be riding up to the north. It's to the north of the lead mine. That is the one location that we know where a large group of orcs are staying in that forest region. Due to the fall of Balerno, that entire area is infested with what remains. From what we thought, is that they would be unorganized, not having a leader. But someone that you fought is acting as a leader. Some sort of troll, shorter than the most, fighting more as a martial fighter, using more utilities. I believe, from the report, you fought him as well.
As did I.
And you, that's right. What did he use? What weapons? What utility?
The troll?
Yes.
Yeah, the troll used, looks like a troll equivalent of a greatsword. Used some sort of, I think it's Sotar's Mercy, I think is maybe the word of it. And flash powder.
Sotar's
Yeah, that lines
Mercy.
up.
That is.
Sotar's Mercy.
It's the one that the Imperials use to kill themselves.
Metal flies out of it.
It makes an explosion.
Granada.
I just point to the many scorched and dinks all over the front of my chest piece. It does that.
A Sotar's Mercy specifically is made to give mercy to people in Sotar's name. What normally an officer would do with it is grab it, pull it, and put it to their heart to make sure that nothing happens to them any further, whether it's be captured, tortured, or corrupted.
Well, that's how they got them.
Like
Yeah.
Pick them up as dead imps.
So, what we need to do, we're gonna get that first trebuchet. I need you guys to clear out that area, protect it, make sure that we can send engineers in there unhindered to take it apart and bring it back here. Because, as most of you know, we're gonna have to start dealing with Palamin. So.
Fine. So Balerno's where we're headed.
You're not going to Balerno. There's a road once you get past, or is it at Cross Keys or past? It's around Cross Keys. A dirt road that heads up to the, I believe that's going to be to the west. Dirt path, you follow that road, and then once you reach a turn that turns to a U, I think that's the road that will start leading to Balerno. Once you hit that U part, to the right is the trebuchet.
The only dirt road I know of at the Cross Keys goes to the Temple of Isara, so it's probably before it then.
It's before it.
I know where it is.
He's been there.
It's next to Balerno.
He will take you to where that trebuchet is. There should be a second one, so look in the area and find it.
You think they're in the same spot? You think the robber baron did that?
Around, hopefully? We would hope. We would hope. We can guess, but we don't know. So.
You're the first trebuchet that I'm aware of.
As well. He had center sight before.
Yes.
Let's see.
I can supply all of you with some.
Just fine.
Yes.
I can carry it out just to back up or use for myself. I don't own one. I'll gladly pay for it.
Yep.
Update for you. Can you move down to?
Give me a moment. Let me finish
See
this.
if he has any.
Okay.
Yep.
That's actually something I was going to bring up to you.
Yes.
Venora has business at the lead mine. So does Miss Ladia.
So we should go there before.
While we were taking care of an orc encampment, she would be able to get that business done at the same time. Use our work as a diversion if we need to clear away orcs.
That would work.
Draw them out.
Negative.
She wouldn't be going with us. We would be the noise, and then she would go there. Yes. The hope is that either way, we need to clear that forest one way or another. So kill as many fucking orcs and goblins as you can.
I say, and if we know she's out there, we have a place to retreat to for treatment.
In treatment as well.
All right.
And kill that short troll.
Anything else then? Because it sounds pretty straightforward at this point.
That's basically it. Clear the area, make sure it's well fortified, and then hold there until we get more. 1 moment, almost done.
And
Should I make her aware that she's going to be trailing behind?
Give me a moment to think on that. Because I want to make sure that something doesn't happen and then we're responsible for...
Fair enough.
So,
Well,
I can...
Where possible, we owe her that much.
When we do this, the lead mine will be negligible at that point. We may not have to do this at the same time. It would just save time. We don't.
If we're already gonna clear it, and if we kill the short troll, that area should disperse a lot of the orcs, and they should fall back to Balerno, because I'm gonna be sure that's where their last officer is. Once we kill this short troll, he's acting as an officer. They'll disperse. Some of them will probably try to run to the Sabine, and most likely get killed along the way, or killed in the Sabine, whatever the fuck. Some of them will make their way to Balerno. Some will probably try to run. They'll disperse. That's all that matters.
The long and short of it, we're clearing out the forest and making them hovel back into their holes.
Yes. Once, I'll provide you a cart. Ride to Cross Keys. Leave the cart there. Continue on foot down that dirt road.
I think we'll only need one cart.
If you can
I'll
spend
grab
2
my
seconds.
horse.
Well, are we also disassembling the trebuchet?
No, we're gonna send engineers with you. After you. Correction.
Like we'll fire a signal flare or something to have them come in.
Yeah. Let me go prepare everything. I'll get your tier 3, and I'm gonna get the rest of you. I can spare tier 1 for everyone else here. I owe you a tier 3. You're a piece of metal. You don't get poisoned. So, no offense.
I'm good. I could still carry a potion.
That is true, but I want to not drain my coin purse as well. So, give me a moment.
Saying, why don't you hold on to one of mine? That way it could be used. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, I need your.
I guess you can have Urif.
Your respawn. Come to the clinic. You're needed as the major for the trial of Kaz. Like they're about to be here, so I need you.
Okay. Fuck. Alright, listen to my voice! If you're not a part of this module, clear, please.
Gather people in town. There's
Alright.
going to be a trial.
I'm gonna start dragging people, because some people are just not showing
Literally
up.
the platform in front of the tavern. There's 4 chairs. Yeah. You will be in one of them. Baron and Baroness will be in 2.
God
Bernard will
damn
be in
it.
4th.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. Who do we have?
Alright, I'm gonna pop back up.
Alright, I'm gonna start saying names. Let me know if you're here. Obviously, you're not here. Evie?
Yep. And once you're ready
Okay.
again, Nick, I
Naval?
have an update for you. Also kind of important.
I think I heard that update from Tang himself that Faye wants to go at the same time.
More or less. The initial group goes. They go fight orcs. Faye and her own party go in a little bit after.
So,
hoping that the
what's
orcs
gonna
are not
happen?
there.
What's gonna happen? The group's gonna go and clear it. They're gonna shoot up a signal flare, and that signal flare is going to tell Faye and also the engineers that they can go and that it's safe. Because I can't balance
Understood.
both of you, so I'll let you know when. If she wants, let her know she can ride across Keys, but she will literally just be sitting there until the flare goes up.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alright. I got Jay.
Fuck you.
I don't got Naval. I have Papa. Bear, I see you. I know you're here. Essence, Raysets. Nope. Foxy Clue.
Sorry, I got caught into an intense gambling match with Roxy.
Okay, finish it up and get over here.
Don't worry, I'm smoking him right now.
All right.
God, he's in a gambling arc.
Naval, you upvoted for my module. Are you still free?
By the
Oh,
end
what
of
was that?
season 3.
I said you upvoted for my module. Are you still free?
I'm trying to see if the arena thing's going on, but if it's not, I'll come join.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the arena.
Oh, I forgot about the arena.
Yeah, the arena's happening, which he's a part of.
Seems like right now.
I'm a part of the arena too.
Bruns, you have 2 of my NPCs. Are they going to be free anytime soon?
One of my slaves is in the arena.
Which one does he need?
Essence and Foxiclue.
Yep, they'll be able to take them.
Alright. You two
Take 'em
gaining
right
equipment, move down to Nick module, please. Thank you.
If they lose, fucking... I don't tax them.
Well, we have 8 people to be orcs and whatnot.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
At least in the VC. I only see fucking 5 of us.
If you can hear my voice, when you get the chance, please respawn and go to NPC room.
By the way, just to make sure, how much guards do guards have to spend?
Every NPC has 30. Just every NPC has 30.
30 copper, right?
That's just the base thing. Just ping a DM to let us know if you want to spend more, because usually we're fine with it. Is there anything you wanted to do specifically?
No, I was just making sure.
Oh yeah, of course. You just ping a DM and ask them.
Gain any money? It's in the void. You don't track it.
Yeah, you don't track money. Yes, Bear.
Angus has spent like 20 years as a veteran mercenary doing contract work. Is all his money just bullshit then?
But technically, yes.
All void money.
Technically, yeah.
Hey, that's the unfortunate part being an NPC that you don't track anything. So we have. All right, let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me put on.
8 people. Raysets is on his way once he finishes his
Yep.
fucking gambling. There he is, number 9.
5 copper richer, boys.
One more call, because I need numbers. Gaining equipment, please move down to Nick. If you are free and would like to volunteer.
35 now.
I don't know when we talked about 35.
Alright, listen to my voice. So, I'm sure we all know the very basic ass module. It's very basic for NPC side. You play orcs. Simple as. Where it gets complicated is at the very end, because until they kill that bitch right there, and his large troll companion, whoever wants to play that, we'll figure that out soon, you guys keep respawning. So, ambush number 1. I'm going to update it. We're going to fucking hit them hard, because this is the last area. I know it says 1 life, 1 life. The first ambush, add that wooden bridge, powder keg. I want someone down there as a goblin to literally go like, ah, and then you blow yourself up to ambush them. Then you guys come from around the corner and attack them. Yeah, pretty much. So, and then we'll do 2 lives. If I need more, I'll call it. But I need goblins and orcs. After that, sorry, I'm seeing a notification. After that, ambush number 2 is going to take place, where it's going to be goblin archers and orcs. That's going to happen a little bit further down. There's a perfect ambush spot where there's a large hill. Of course, I'll take you and show you a large hill. I need the goblin archers up there, and then I need the grey orcs in front as a vanguard. Remember, they do have range. They have Hopper and Sarah, so watch out for the particles. Hopper's particle is really fucking hard to see. It's like a tiny little minuscule little line. It's very hard to see that fly past. So, just keep tracking it. We have Epic here, who's going to be tracking the ranged. If you hear your name, your shot, take it, go down. You have unlimited lives. So, 1, 2, 3, perfect. And then the rest of you will be greys. At the very end, I need my short troll. I'm only going to do 1 large troll. So if you want to play a troll, come over here to my left.
Oh, only 1 now.
I want to be, but
I got told that you wanted to play a troll at some point.
Yeah.
Bronze wanted you to be the short troll, and if Church wasn't want it, so I'm actually gonna have you. I'm gonna have you play the large troll. I've had you do it before, Jay. Ray says you've done it plenty. Bear, you've played trolls and orcs. Let's give this TMPC their spotlight here. You grab the troll model, size it up to max. Yeah, 5 meters.
Yeah, 5 meters, 15-foot tall troll.
So. If you're not part of my module, clear off, because I need to make sure I know what numbers are here. Are you?
I was just trying to. I know.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a thing to do in town, so I was gonna switch models real quick and customize.
All right.
Public trial. Oh no.
Follow me. I'm gonna get you set up quickly, and I'm gonna get the players moving. Follow me.
Alright, let's go.
Right, literally spawn. Where's cross keys? Right here at Courier Lodge and Inn. Alright, I'm hot micing so you can hear me. Just follow me. Yippee. Things to remember for player side. Aegon is well trained. Sarah has a -2 to melee, so she should be staying with ranged. Hopper is militia with his sickle, but he'll try to stay ranged. Torty is trained. We have Tang. He is, I believe, trained as well, but he's also a fucking warforged, so he's tanky as shit. And then we have Samuel, who's trained. And then I think he has a bonus to armored commands. I can't remember that one. I'll read up on that one, but if you guys are following behind, you can just teleport to me. Open the menu and teleport to me. The first ambush is going to happen right here. You guys are going to come from the right, down that gorge, to the right, and to the left from behind these hills. That way you can just let you go invisible, run up and attack. Who wants to be my goblin who screams then explodes?
Me.
Evie, go down there. Get down there. Go down. So that's where you'll be. So follow me. You'll be. It's right on. It's right. Literally right under this bridge, right here. So.
All right, perfect.
All right, follow me. I'll have the tool gun and I'll do the explosion and the RP pause.
Roger, Dodger.
So the next one. Going to happen right here. Right here. Vanguard is going to come from the left and right. Goblins are going to be up there. Simple as. Again, I'll keep calling respawns until I say, nope, they've had enough. And if I remember correctly, let me fly up so I make sure. The last part is going to be, yes, go ahead and just teleport to me. It'll be easier if I fly over here because it's decent bit. It is right. That's the second one. The first one, right around that bitch's body right here. All right, teleport to me. Last trebuchet. You're all gray orcs here. So, last one. I can start this fire now. Come here. There we go. Yeah. This is the trebuchet right here. You guys have already found this. It is all cleared out. That's the scary part. So if they were here a day later, you guys would have had a trebuchet to use. Obviously, that's their job, is to stop them. So, go ahead and get yourself set up at the first. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is this the troll that Yonkord is?
What'd you say? No, that's a cave troll. That's a cave troll. So we've got that one. Yeah, armored boy. So we got that one. If I need and shit really starts to hit the fan and they're doing too good, I can throw a few ogres at them, but I need my Chloe, if you wanna grab this. You can clone him, size yourself up to max, and then everything from there. nice and slow. So Church, get them set up at the bridge and everything ready. I'm gonna go get the players. Actually, Epic. Sorry, not Church.
Yeah,
Epic.
I will go over there. You guys can teleport on me when I let you know.
Oh, okay.
I need to let the
Don't
TNPC
worry.
do his job. So precise load. Just that's big.
All right, orc friends, teleport on Epic Orange, please. Teleport on me, Epic Orange, and find your place.
Oh, I was already using that one. Whoops. I just turned it on and off for them like 6 times. That wasn't important.
We will see to that in a moment, Telly. Aside, Miss Kaz, do you admit that you yourself disregarded an order directly from the Baroness?
Yes, sir. I committed insubordination.
Did Did you release the prisoners that were commanded to be brought back to the carts, to be brought here to Nodus, and then sent to Cassetto? Did you free them with your own hands?
I did.
Did you at some point make a statement in front of my son, stating, you know what side of the rebellion you will be on?
No, sir. That is not the statement I made to him.
Please clarify.
I told him what the Capitano had told me about all of the food being brought to Nautis from Cassetto going to the nobility. I asked Kyler to look into it, and I said, if that happens to be true, I won't support your side if there's another rebellion riot.
Is it true that in prior riots, you have gotten in the way of law enforcement?
Only when they went after those I felt were innocent.
It is a yes or no question, Miss Kaz.
Yes.
During your trial, inside of the Erdhart estate, were you or were you not held within contempt of court?
I can't remember, sir. I came back to it in the forest.
Did you or did you not obey the commands given to you by the Capitano to remain seated and bound?
I can't remember. I remember being brought in, I remember our argument, and the next thing I remember is being in the forest.
Do you understand that the actions that you took at Cassetto Village has helped replenish the ranks of our extremist enemies that were once led by the Scarecrows that made an attempt on both my life and killed Radad men at the Cross Keys Inn?
I was not.
Are you aware now?
I am now.
So I'll have to ask, Baroness. Your son can also make a statement.
Would you like to make a statement?
Or the Major Dario about how rules apply under martial law.
My Baroness, if I could. As the Lord Marshal has decreed, you have conspired with the enemies of this country, this barony. Under his order, you are to follow his orders to the T. Failure to do so goes against martial law. I need to spell that out for the captain, what that entails, Miss Kaz. I'm sure you're well aware, yes?
No, I'm not aware.
Very well could end in your death for treachery against the barony and colluding with terrorists and extremists. The very same extremists who very well had a hand in the sinking of my ship.
As I stated to the Lord Marshal, my intent was for them to leave the province, and I had no prior knowledge of these Scarecrows.
Intent doesn't matter, it's the actions taken.
Intent does not matter, Miss Kaz. The actions taken speak louder than any words from your mouth ever could. I am not convinced you are not colluding with these terrorists.
If I was colluding, would I have not helped Amem at Balerno? Would I have not helped with the Orc Fortress?
Every puppet plays a good part. But I rest my case, Madam Baroness.
Allow me to speak.
Miss Kaz, I indeed will make a motion stating that I want to assist me in securing all those who are lost and after the files to be taken by the orcs.
So should we, Nick? Should we be at the trial?
She very much got your men killed. I want to see that anger.
I'm still micing good. I didn't expect it to be happening now.
Yeah, they were setting up for it now.
I guess as long as we get back to position, because the second that this is over, I'm riding with them out there. Because I was told I need to do this by 10, and it's 10:40. So.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
So yeah, no, you are free to join the trial, but the second that it's over, you're gonna have to disperse and go fill in your positions.
Remember to change out of avatar so you don't walk through town as an orc.
I'll also make it slightly easier for you guys. Once the trial is over, you guys will be able to teleport on me. I will be at the location since I am watching on a different screen.
May I speak, Baroness?
You may.
About what we discussed.
You may, Lord Marshal.
To my peers and the fellow witnesses of this particular trial, in my hand is sealed documentation stamped by the barony's own sigil that can be viewed and cracked by yourself, Baroness. That was signed into law by the good Baron Amem about a few months ago. As you all remember, there was a resident here by the name of Morden Stonehammer of the Stonehammer clan. He was a resident Longbeard, and by his command, all dwarves or exiles alike had to obey his commands. He was a resident Longbeard, in all Dowey respecters. In my hand is a medallion that symbolizes that the late Thane has granted me the status of a Longbeard and a member of the Stonehammer clan. If you remember, the blacksmithery, as per the documentation kindly signed by the Baron, has made my estate diplomatic grounds for Vernfolder, which means that the behaviors exhibited by Miss Kaz during her trial took place on Vernfolder grounds, and therefore she is subject to Dwarven law, if the barony would recognize this.
This has been recognized. Upon reading through, all documents seem to be in order.
With all documents in order, that would mean that Kaz and Morian, their punishments by default go to the next representative of the Stonehammer clan, which by proxy and title is myself. Then with the barony's approval, arbitration as follows.
Lexi, thank you for the follow.
Morian Stonefist, you acted out of good faith to assist an ally without knowing the full picture, and upon recognizing it, at once convinced the other party to turn themselves in. You have rectified what could otherwise have been a very bloody ordeal, and for this you are pardoned.
I thank you.
Kazriel, your behaviors were unwarranted. Your disrespect to the local barony, unwarranted. And your behaviors have resulted in the death of Redard's soldiers. This is unacceptable. In doing so, I exile you from the Stonehammer clan, never to return to their holds, and never to enjoy any sort of assistance from this clan ever again. You are hereby named Slayer, stripped of your properties, estates, titles. You can never become a citizen of any nation, nor have any home in any nation. You can never rise above what you are now. You will be stripped of everything but a weapon to kill your enemies, and you will be named Blood Sister to Maureen Stonefist, to die on the same name day. Should one of you perish, both of you shall perish. And by this you will abide the Slayer Oath. Do you understand me? Does this affirmation and legalization please the barony?
It does.
Yes.
Then as a representative of the Stonehammer clan, I forthright say that this is to be executed at once, and that anything other than Kazriel's weapon is to be stripped and sold and given to the barony. With this, the case comes to a close and justice has been sought. Maureen Stonefist, Kazriel.
That is all. Disperse.
I'd much rather seen her head roll.
Well, I would say it's better than the death penalty, but it's technically a death penalty.
Make way!
Bakar, we need to talk later.
Yeah, sure.
Off the street.
Make way for the
Time to do
car.
so.
Men,
Otherwise, I'd just be on the
escort the Redouds back to their keep, please. I'm sure they're safety.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I wouldn't be able to live through that.
Oh, there's that.
Oh, how's that order I had you be working on?
All right.
Conscripts with me.
You would have to.
Yeah.
If I may, after what you do, some business.
Good. Who knows? I'm probably gonna be coming back bleeding anyway.
I understand.
Alright, if you were present for the trial and went on over there, you can teleport back to Epic Orange to be back in place.
The amount of times I left on the wagon and then came back unconscious, bleeding out, too many. Too many
Not
times.
great.
I want to fix
Not a
that.
great habit.
Yeah, I'm trying, alright?
I nearly bit the dust yesterday, so I kind of know what you mean.
Get up here, buddy.
Where am I?
Sarah's lost.
Where am I?
There you are. Alright, I think we're all here.
I think so. Aegon and the other cloaked one are on the horse.
Aegon and the other one.
The other
I
one.
know who they are.
The other.
Alright. Bunch of orcs, short troll, probably a bunch of powders.
Relying on you for that arrow fire cover. You really are like the best shot. I heard about that. You were the shooting champion or something.
I won the bow shooting competition. Sarah won the crossbow shooting.
Yeah. Haven't seen Sarah in some time though.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what I'd heard.
It's unfortunate I was training her to continue to use her arbalist. Shame.
That's why she died.
Hey.
Training from him.
Trebuchet. Search for the next one.
Trebuchets aren't easy to move, so it's the best to assume. Yes.
Second.
It's best to assume that the trebuchets are going to be in the same area. They're not easy to move.
Back here, if you want to teleport on me, Epic Orange, you can be right in place for the first wave.
I can pay you.
Likely positioning is within 2 clicks.
Hold on. We'll get to cross keys. We'll keep talking there so everyone can hear. Any payment would be out of my pockets, not much else. Unless the marshal wants to pay you. I'm sure he wouldn't mind, but I also pay with more than just coin. I have assets to use. If I believe that one leads to Balerno.
That's Balerno, yep.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, look alive. They're about to cross the bridge to Cross Keys.
You sure do a whole
Get
lot
in
of out of your own
place.
pocket expenses.
Yes, it's unfortunate.
Probably out of the guard budget.
No, out of my pocket.
Oh.
It's pretty wild.
Technically, his
Remember,
pocket is the guard
Goblin
budget
bomb
now.
goes off, then we swarm them.
Now it is, yes. When I was the rank before, it was whatever I
Do I
could
start
scrounge
at the bottom
together.
of the base of the bridge, or do I?
You
start
made a
on top
silver a
and then
day.
down?
Obviously, I make
Okay,
a lot
got it.
more now with my rank,
Go
but
with your payload.
Alright.
Yeah.
That way, if I remember right.
yes, but we're gonna leave the cart here, and you guys will be going on foot.
Makes sense.
Remember, for this first wave, only green orcs and gobos.
Because I'm a lazy bitch and I'm not gonna stand up, you guys can come in front of me here so I can speak with you.
Oh, of course, Captain.
You'll let in the positioning to do it there.
So, as we know, continuing down that road, and then reaching after the first wooden bridge, you should go down a hill, and then there will be a round.
Also,
Obviously,
last
tank
shot,
can tank
you
you
guys
there,
hold a
so...
good old mouthful of water. There's nothing in your
Jordy?
spaces that can make it trip or fall. And let's get ready to smash.
Well, it needs a tier
swords
1.
into some players.
That's your tier 3.
Understood. Head first through the door.
Healing potion?
Tier 3 antidote. Wolf, tier 1. Mutual friend. Anyone else?
Tier 1.
1.
Just in case.
We will talk about payment upon completion. Depending on the difficulty, you might want something more than just 3 or 4 silver. So, we'll talk after. Get home, get you guys treated. I'll pay for your treatments. So, once you guys are ready,
Will give me 10.
you may start down the road.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh well.
I miss like old actual merc work. Go kill.
Oh,
orc,
Torty.
here's 10 silver.
Flare. Shoot it when it's clear.
Understood.
Go give him payback. I'm sure you will. Alright, so yes, you will be starting under the bridge. Because you guys already know that they're coming.
Mm-hmm.
So, Epic, would you want to do the DM pause and explanation on what's about to happen? If not, I can do it.
Sure, if you want me to. I
Sure.
don't mind.
So,
As long as you got the explosion ready.
oh yeah, I'll do that. You guys, Evie, you can uninvis. If you can get under there, that is. Can you push yourself under this? You should be able to. Yeah, just stay right there. Perfect. And then when the DM pause goes, Epic, you'll do some lovely explanation. And then on pause, and then I will do the big boom, 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 boom. Ambush will happen. Assume 2 lives for now, but I will call if I need more if you guys go down too fast. Effects. Explosion.
Do you want me to wait until after the on pause to go?
Yeah.
Fire!
Wait for after the unpause.
All right.
Oh. Stretch those vocal cords. Fine.
Let's let mine.
Fire.
Once again, Samuel, you continue to walk. You know that this area has been full of orcs, so the wildlife will not return, but once again, you do not hear the critters, you do not hear the birds. You look around, but you don't feel as tense as before, you don't feel the eyes from the ambush of yesterday, so you feel a little bit more safe.
Down to the left. We're going to be going slightly northwest, and we'll end up at the
Alright,
location necessary
and...
after we get across the
Pause.
sea.
Pause. Pause. Tang, Sarabeth, and Amy, as you are walking over the bridge, discussing what needs to be happening next, you're questioning why, when the Capitano sent you out here, you haven't seen any orcs yet. It's at this point in time you realize you have probably just stepped into an ambush, as you will hear a cackling from below, and a large bang will go off as explosives on the bridge will detonate, sending you all flying. Please give me a moment to roll.
Oh, great.
Hey, Nick.
Yep.
Can we drop down real quick? It'll
Yeah,
take
yep.
2 seconds.
Yep. Map. Hey.
Hey, I've got Faye trying to go out of town. Tron told me they talked to you.
Yes. They want to go
they're-
to the lead mine. Yeah, go on.
I'm tracking. They're waiting until everyone comes back, but they've been waiting for like 4 days to do this, and I'm afraid that they're going to run into the funeral and then get fucked out of it again.
I know. I wasn't expecting that delay there. Have them ride to Cassetto and wait there for a flare. That's what I told Tron.
Okay, they want Ladia to go with them, and then they also want Ladia needs an escort. So, am I good? I don't know if Lennon is. Where the fuck is Lennon?
Get Lennon if you
Lennon's
can.
upstairs.
I'm gonna have to have you set this up because we're in combat right now. So
You got it, homie. I
Yep.
was just checking with you, making sure you were aware that I was about to do it.
yeah, go for it.
Okay.
One. With a natural 20, you have been fighting these orcs in these woods for way too long. You recognize the problem, and you will dive forward, drawing your blade immediately.
Alright.
Alright.
Ambush. Ambush.
And unpause!
And you're dead, got an ambush.
Behind us.
And in front of us.
With a 10, Samuel, you go back and forth with this orc. You are one-on-one with him when fighting. Sarah rolling. Fuck me. An 8. Goblin comes running up towards you. Rolling. 17 plus armor, glances off the leather as you follow up with a shot to the head of the goblin. Tang rolling. Tang with a sword, as this orc comes down, it uses the hook on its blade from these scratches and dents to pull your sword down and deliver a blow with the back of the blade rolling. With an 8 plus 6, it glances off the harder than steel, and you can keep going. Aegon rolling. With a 15, you are well trained in a multi-fighter to keep all 3 of these orcs at bay, killing the one on the right and holding against the other 2 on the left. One more life. One more life. I'm happy with that, so they can move on. Sarah rolling. 15, a shot to the chest causes it to stumble as you run up and deliver a blow to the leg, causing it to go on one knee. And then a blow to the head, finishing the orc. "15 minus 2, you're able to parry it to the side and deliver a shot to the leg, pushing the goblin and giving you space to go back. Alright, stick on Hopper for now. Once you're done with Aegon, stick on Hopper.
As you continue to fight back and forth with these two orcs, your training takes over as you, with a natural 20, are able to spin your blade.
Tang with a natural 20, you grab the cleaver, push it off to the side, and deliver a quick and swift blow to the skull, killing the creature immediately. Samuel rolling. Samuel with a 17, this orc goes for a wild swing as you just barely back up, and it goes past your head and you deliver a blow to the throat with the back of your spike, killing the creature. There is no bridge here.
Hopper? You haven't got any orders? I'm just waiting for you to die.
Aegon with a 9, as you go for the spin, the orc uses the opportunity and is able to deliver a light blow to your back, rolling 5 plus 6, I believe, steel?
5.
5 plus 5, it will dig into the gap in your armor, delivering a major, however, blood for blood. And with a natural 20 out of rage, you keeps the spin going, using the force from the orc, and cleave its head from its body as it goes flying into the air.
Goblins on the ridge.
Yep. Grey Orcs on the bottom, Goblins on the ridge. That is happening at my name. So, if you're a Goblin, go ahead and teleport to Joyful Lexi, QDV, Popper Milkers. If you're a Grey Orc, come on down and go right behind this corner here. Actually, no, create a shield wall here. Come out from behind the corner and create a shield wall. I want them to frontal engage.
Are we able to be that organized?
Yes,
Since we don't
you
have
have
a
an yes you do. You have an officer with you. That's why they're so dangerous here. And also Grey Orcs are smart, so they know. It's the Green Orcs that are usually disorganized, but you have an officer with you, surprisingly, and that's the short troll.
Yep.
Hey, Yurf. Once we get to that, he's not here, is he? Oh, he is. Once we get to the, troll part, you know the joke that me and Bruns made? The short troll, the big troll, and that fucking ugly one? You're gonna play it.
The big one?
Clue is playing the big one. I want you to play, like, their fucking, like, middle ugly squash babies. Go for it, Grays.
We're here, guys. Let's go.
Great.
Tang rolling. With 11, you don't notice anything. Aegon rolling. You don't notice anything. Samuel rolling.
So you can shoot them.
You don't notice anything. Sarah, you see it. Goblin archers from up top. Yes, you do. As you stand there, arrows from up top.
I'll take my chances with them, I think.
Right.
I'll tear through you. It won't take much.
Let's see if you knock over like
DM here? Oh, you're not doing. Oh. DM is here? Oh, no, you're good. Okay.
No, I got an eyelash from my eye.
Oh, Jesus, got it.
The only moment you're about to get flanked by some player giving you death.
Tang, as you begin to fight this orcs, all of them in front, one of them quickly throws their shield at you. The one in front throws the shield at you, hitting you in the face with a 5, opening you up for a blow. But with a 14 plus 6, once again, the harder than steel, it simply glances off and bounces as you continue to fight. Understood.
I'm looking to tear through.
Aegon, as you try to push forward, the first orc in front of you uses the hook of its poleaxe to hook the blade as the other one delivers a strike with a 6. With a 13 plus 5, it'll glance off the armor, blood for blood. A 2, you go for a strike, but it'll glance off the shield. Samuel rolling. Samuel, with a natural 20, you know how to use a polearm versus shields, using the blunt end of it to deliver blows to the arms, causing the front one to drop its shield, and delivering a spike to the head, killing it. With the other one, you use the hook, able to pull the shield down, and deliver a spike to the leg, causing the one on the right to go down on one knee.
You're with a 15, you're going to get there, you're going to get shot in the leg.
As you fight... As you fought that one, you're able to kick it back as an arrow found its way into its leg, as your archers have found their way up top. Aeon in 18, as that goes through, you parry it to the side and go for a quick swipe back, cutting the first one and creating a hole in the middle, staggering them both to the side. Alright.
The one that was immediately in combat just below you falls over dead.
One more Vanguard wave, go further in and come back as a Vanguard. So go behind a tree, respawn as Grays, and go in as a Vanguard. Torty, as this orc comes down, you'll able to go through your guard with an 8. However, as the blow comes into your side, just before it hits you, an arrow from up top finds its way into the orc. And it goes down. 10 plus 3. No injury.
Get like this with exposed.
Samuel with the 1 that throws you back into the wall, but with a 17, no injury. 17 plus 5.
Rolling.
Tang rolling.
He's trying to hook his foot under the shield to knock you over.
Tang, as you do that with a 6, you will hook it and throw him over. However, as they flail, a blade will come towards your neck as they go over with a 16 plus 6. Because of the blade, glance off once again as you follow up with a blow to the orc, hitting him in the head. Torty, as you fight this one, an arrow. Alright, set up at the camp. Once you die, set up at the camp.
Cerebus rolling for fight progression.
I got shot from behind into
Aegon with an 18. As the orc goes for a wide swing, it doesn't realize the branch behind it as it gets stuck, and you deliver a blow to the stomach, disembarreling it.
Okay. As the fight progression goes natural 1. It brings its great sword down and you dodge left right into its blade, but it's going to catch you for a major wound at 8, 9, 10 into your side. As you feel the blade cut through with a familiar flush of ruddy fluid.
Tang with a 9, it seems like today is not your day as this orc continues to grapple and pummel into you, it holding a large mace, knowing that you were here almost. Rolling. Fuck. That is a 3 plus 3, it will come in and hit you in your arm for a major. However, rolling for the archer to the side. A 5, it'll glance off the plate. It turns to the side and you deliver a blow to the leg, cutting it, causing you to go down on one knee. As you're able to finish it with a blow to the head. 14. You'll hear that the sound of orcs begin to slow. You know you have time to heal yourselves.
Cheers or potion?
2 rolls, please.
2 rolls. Armor is +5 if I'm not. +4. 11 +4, 10 +4, no injury.
For the 16 plus whatever you need, it works.
If you require healing, take your potions now.
I'm taking a potion as well.
Yep.
1.
What's the injury?
It's minor.
18 minor? You have,
You can't get minor.
You can't get a minor because you're wearing, iron. I think it was the major, so either way, treatment successful.
I don't think, did I? Oh, okay.
It was a, I know what it was. It was a 3.
I said to the back, but it was like...
Yeah, it's when you did the spin. It was a 3 + 5, I think. No, it was a 5 + 5. 10 is a
It was
major.
5 + 5. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Alright, fair enough.
Ooh.
Oh, either way, healed.
Hello.
I love Gatorade. Fuck you.
What?
Just threw that at you.
You drink from your water skins if you have
I
them.
didn't throw it at him.
Yeah, they happen.
Aim with objects.
You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
That got me really good, but potion took care.
NPCs you can go in and get set up. Tang will obviously take them there. Let me make sure it. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Nick,
Yes.
you're handling them going to the fort, right?
Yes. So they're gonna. I told them to stop at Cassetto
Just say
until. Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Okay. Because they think that they haven't. They're okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Even a little bit of coordination.
Yes, we fought them. I don't like it.
All right, Epic. Make sure that you lead them to the right place. I need to make sure that these players aren't gonna
Interfere.
not even interfere. But it sounds like Burns was gonna say they're expecting they have a DM with them, which they don't.
And right. Make sure our folks get to the right spot. Okay.
Okay, so I was right. We needed to get this done today.
Nicholas,
One moment. That is me.
No worries.
why are they confused? They're asking me if they need a DM with what they're doing.
I've already told them what they're doing. I don't know why they're confused. I told them that they need to wait for the flare to go in to get to the lead mine. Otherwise, they're going to be engaged by orcs. I got told in a tone that Spear's been waiting for this for like 5 days to happen, and it hasn't been happening.
In a tone? What do you mean in a tone?
I'll explain that later, but we'll talk about this later. I told Tron and Hydrasia to let Spear know that the group going out would shoot a flare, and that's when they can go to the lead mine. But for now, they will be waiting there. They were afraid that the funeral was going to get in the way, and that wouldn't happen again, but I assured them that it will be done.
I think they're wondering if they need a DM to describe like the mementos and shit they're recovering.
I'll be there for that part, but for now they're waiting at Cassetto until that flare goes up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with them right now. I'll inform them.
Would be a lead mine.
Alright, DM note. As a out-of-character DM note, let me unvis, that way I can point. Everyone will be waiting here. You were told that a current engagement is happening down the road. Actually, right now you can hear the screaming and the fighting in the distance. Obviously, every other DM is tied up with like a bunch of modules, because a lot's happening today. You guys were told to wait for a flare to go up. Once that flare is there, you will be free to go. I'm obviously solo DMing for both this and that. So for now, I'm going to have to deal with that. And then when you need me, I will be in my module. If you need me for anything DM-wise, just come in and say, hey, Nick, I need you. I'll hop from that to that. But for the most part, you will be waiting here for that flare. Good? No confusion? We good?
Yep.
Okay,
good.
cool. Thank you.
Understood.
Alright, settled. Let's continue.
seems like the player characters are going to be attempting to do a ambush against them.
Yep.
Archers on high ground while everybody else engages on foot.
That'll work.
Scout it out. If you don't
I'll
have
stick
good
with the
eye
ranged
line,
folks. You want to
return
stick
to
with
our
the ground
line.
folks?
Yeah, most of you should be, perfect around here. A lot of you are looking at this trebuchet, like the officer are looking at the trebuchet, trying to figure out, what's gonna happen with it. Oh god, yeah, there's the middle child. The inbred middle child.
Me
Love that extra help.
You two only, huh?
DM is here.
No, I'd love your help.
The trebuchet.
Yes.
Is that basket full, like the
As
actual
you
firing bag?
look at the trebuchet, you will notice that all of the brush around this one in particular has been cleared away, as the orcs are looking at it. From your intuition, Tang, you know that before no one had found it, but due to them having to leave the fortress and the large variety of them coming over here, they must have stumbled upon it. And if you were any later, by a few days, they would have had a trebuchet. You see that they are trying to mess with it, figuring out how it works, poking at it, pulling on ropes. No damage, and it's not loaded.
Okay, I was going to ask if there were rocks inside
Actually,
that net.
I can roll for you if you want it to be loaded. 13. It'll be loaded.
It just might help with one of the trolls if we're able to lure one beneath it.
Rule of cool. There's rocks in there. Congrats.
Nick, does the trebuchet have?
Or
The net would need to be. The net would need to be replaced
unsure.
anyway. A well-placed
Mind
arrow
checking for me
would
real quick, because it
be
seems
afraid.
like Sarah and Hopper want to climb it.
There is no colliders. Negative.
All right, would
I'll let them know.
Roger.
I mean, you got climbing right
we
where
have
you
an
climb
idea.
ships. You could climb up and cut it.
DM note. The trebuchet doesn't have
So-
colliders, so you will have to either place space all the way up there. I know, it's unfortunate.
Rude.
Rule of cool, though. You do notice that there are rocks in there, and you do see the trolls walking near those rocks. So. Alright, the trebuchet is loaded with rocks, I told them that. They're gonna try to shoot the rocks at some point to land it on one of the trolls, so I would have another troll that's not my officer stand below it, just that way when they shoot it, it can do some extensive damage. So get over there, middle child. It won't kill you, obviously, but you're gonna be very fucking damaged.
And also very upset.
Yeah. And then Churchill will hold off until fighting for now, because I don't want to, this is very dangerous.
I want the trebuchet.
I want to go fucking trebuchet. I'm
So do I.
Okay, come on.
We're gonna go climb the trebuchet and shoot out from the top of that.
There's enough.
You know what I can do
foliage
for
that we
you?
might Be able to sneak past them.
If you guys want to pause here, I can use the prop gun and put colliders at the top and a ladder to climb up. So,
Cool.
wait here as you
Go for it.
continue to make your plan.
Yeah.
Alright, so I told him that I would, put ladders up, because they're kind of disappointed they won't be able to climb, so I'm going to put ladders climbing up to the top. That way they can get up there, and I'll put a something they can stand on. Put that. Put you. Am I gonna be able to put this up here? Oh, prop stacking. Great. I'm a
Or
builder.
construction work.
Yep. Perfectly. Yes, they can. Yeah, or construction work. Alright, I get back to them. Let me make sure that this works, actually.
Good idea.
Yep, they can walk up it. And then up there. And then, holy shit. Oh. Okay, and then let me delete the ladder now and replace it. Delete the ladder. 2 things. It's a new. Jesus. Yeah, how long these fucking ladders are.
They're big. Jeez.
Yeah, they're siege
Yes,
ladders,
I suppose
so.
they were used to. Yes, I suppose they're siege ladders, but still. Ooh.
I'm gonna fake you.
Can you shut up?
Can you?
I'll TPK this entire group right now.
Suddenly, the players feel like they can actually climb the trebuchet, and now you can get ready to go in whenever you're ready.
Alright, now shoot.
Plan understood.
Alright.
Okay, they start shooting, we run in. Gotcha.
So, yeah, they'll. This is fucking hilarious.
This is gonna be great.
Yeah. Give them good fights, because I'm not gonna be able to jump around between a lot. So give them good fights.
Start going into them.
And we're just
Move
gonna
them towards the rock
we're gonna
basket.
have fun with this. So don't really wait for rolls. Just give them cinematic fights for this. Wow, look at this right here. A ladder conveniently going up to the top.
Oh wow, look. Whee. Look at this stealth.
Don't. Oh, look at that. You can actually walk on those logs. Just be careful, because you will fall.
That's actually fucking great.
Oh my god, amazing.
I love it. Okay, so there's no way to cut the counterweight off, so it must be the basket he's talking about up front. Alright. I love when he's just complaining. Kinda hot.
Yeah, we can start over here.
Alright. Alright, you can begin engaging if they've run in. Remember, don't gank them too much. There's a lot more of you than them, but just give them good numbers.
Naval, you get a bolt in the neck.
Alright. Let them lead you under this stone thing, Yurf. That way they can drop it and get you out of commission for now. See right now that the troll is under the rocks. You see that Samuel is also under it as well right now.
Samuel. Waiting for Samuel to move.
No, Ping and Samuel are fighting.
Tell.
No, you're wasted.
We're underneath it, I think.
Samuel, you look up and you see the rocks are right there, yes.
Okay, I'm cutting it.
Understood.
If he's under.
The rocks are dropped. You see that one of them lands on the troll. It doesn't go down, but it's covered in a pile of rocks and dazed as it sits there writhing under, screaming. You've got one out of commission.
Okay, let's see if I can.
Just stay there for now, Yarv. Did big troll die already?
With an 18, a bolt flies right into your neck, resets.
Oh no, they're just
You
chasing
bolt
after
fly
Torty.
in,
Got it.
and Berserker as it is, it's enraged even more.
Alright, big troll, get up. Or not big troll, sorry, Yarv, get up. As you go in, you see that it starts to push the rocks off it, Samuel, rolling. Fuck me.
Yeah, go.
With a 2, it will pick up one of the rocks and throw it in your direction, rolling.
No, rock bang.
That is anti-armor 7 plus 2.
2.
9, major. There you go, and you see the one in front. One with a more special helmet. Alright, Church,
You
you'll
ran
duel
away
with
like a
him.
fucking coward. Come face me.
Avoid utility for now, because obviously I'm gonna be, running around.
Stick a bolt to your neck before you clock out.
Alright, let them deal with the orcs for now. Go ahead and stop with the orc spawns. Let them deal with the trolls, and then once it's just Church.
Sarah, you hear behind you, there's an orc climbing the ladder.
Cody rolling. With a 10 as he goes for a swing, you're able to just barely duck under and deliver a light blow to the leg. You know that slowly but surely, if you keep whittling down at its leg, it'll fall down and allow you to get a fatal strike to the head. With its ropes? Sure, why not rolling? With the troll Torty, you're able to cut the ropes. It will fall down to its ankles and cause it to stumble a little bit. However, now you have a large troll ass in your face. You do deliver a strike to the back, but it will stand back up, tearing the belt off. Aegon rolling. Aegon with a 17, you go back and forth with this troll again and again, its skill matching yours. However, you're just barely able to feint and deliver a blow to the leg, causing it to stumble, but it keeps going. The blood pouring begins to make it rage more and more and use more and more strength in its blows. Rolling. With a 14, you're able to use your tag team as Samuel with his bright armor distracts you. You go through and deliver a blow to its leg. Samuel, you run to the side, dodging the club and deliver another blow to the leg. You see that its legs are starting to give out, but it's still not injured enough yet. Samuel at 10, another blow to the leg as a club comes in. You dodge to the side, another blow. Tank follows up, rolling. 16, one final blow as he drop kicks, causing the knee to cave in as the troll will go down on one leg, unable to get back up, but allowing fatal strikes to the head. Aegon rolling. A 12, you go back and forth again and again. Another light blow, but it throws something at you, rolling. A 13, you see a white powder get thrown out, but you're able to push your hands in front of your eyes, avoiding it from hitting your face. As a bright glow, but you are unaffected by the flash powder.
It's just everyone else.
Alright, 2 more. I want 2 orcs to come in. Keep the rest of the party distracted and not to gank church. 2 or 3. Rolling once again. Aegon once again with a 13. You continue to go back and forth. You deliver a blow to the arm this time, and its swings start to slow down.
Come on. I'm not done cutting you.
The blades continue to go back and forth, the sparks flying as these 2 well-trained multi-fighters continue to go back and forth. The troll is starting to lean more into its strength, and Aegon, you compensate as are going towards more of an agility, as you know you won't out-dodge or out-strength the troll. Rolling. A 17, once again you continue to go back and forth with this troll, delivering strikes, light cuts, a death by 1,000 strikes if you will. You deliver a blow to the head of the troll as it begins to bleed, but the troll will reach back and grab something. Rolling. Aegon, as this troll throws something, you see a glass vial being thrown with an orangish liquid. You immediately recognize it as some sort of weaker version of Gradian fire that people have started to produce. But with a natural 20, you will grab it and quickly throw it back at the troll as it ignites. The troll goes to grab on, wanting to take you down with it if it will, the fire beginning to lick at your armor, the flames, the heat beginning to tear at your flesh. But with a 17, Aegon, you're able to pummel it in the face, dazing it and deliver a blow to the throat as the troll begins to gurgle on its blood, dying. But as one more effort, as a creature of spite, it will grab the yellow ball, Asotar's Mercy, and place it in front of you and himself. He will ignite it, and the explosion will go off, sending you flying back. With an 8 plus, there would be rounded down anti-armor. Actually, grenades aren't anti-armor. 8 plus 5. That blow will allow all of the air in your lungs to escape in the daze as your ears are ringing. However, you do not know how, but a grenade meant to kill people it's in front of you have survived with not a single injury. Alright, short troll is dead. Aegon did not get below a fucking 12. Jesus Christ. At this point, the flare will be shot up here soon.
Hey God, can
I would...
Because I kind of got fucked up a little.
Yeah, so I'll handle the rolls here in a moment.
Thank you.
If you want to roll, please raise your hand. 20. Plus 3 from armor, correct?
Yep.
4 plus 3 major, 7 plus 3 major. Then you'll deliver a blow to the head, killing the creature. Yurf, if you could grab a cart with a few other people as Radad men, so that way you can come in as engineers. I would appreciate it.
We might be able to carry him back, but once we clear this place, we can send the flare, right?
You got it, boss.
Can take him.
You know that once the area is cleared, you know the short troll is dead, the officers, the orcs have dispersed. But once the area is cleared, the flare can be sent up. You're able to unbind all the bodies, and you will be able to load them up. I will delete them for you.
Right. I want to search the nurse and the...
On anybody?
No.
Yep.
2 Imperials for identification, please.
You will be able to find... You will be able to find identification on them. For you, you will be able to... You won't find anything. As you look to your left, you see crates that are potentially full of supplies.
Let me know when I can teleport on you.
I didn't see the crates, I just seen fancy dead bodies.
You can teleport now.
Nick, I take care of healing.
Just give me 1 sec.
Tier 2, you said?
Yeah.
I'll be a loot goblin.
5 plus 2, unfortunately. It will progress to critical.
Listen, if you don't get paid for these jobs, you gotta be
Really?
blue
Yeah.
Five another. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. 3 plus 2. Did I say 5 plus 2? 3 plus 2.
Yeah, you said 5.
I automatically
Oh.
added it up. That's why.
There's 5 total.
Oh, fuck.
What? Fuck.
And for future reference, 19 and 11 for your other 2 wounds. Your critical and major will be healed with whatever you choose. Alright.
My tier 3 potion.
Looting rolls.
As far as I know.
So,
Separated
in
again.
this crate, I will roll for you, Hopper. With a 16, you will find a assortment of different, very somewhat low-quality jewelry, very minute gems. You would assume that in this crate itself is about 10 or 12 silver worth of gems and jewelry. Very low quality.
Are NPCs done here?
Probably belong to people in Blair now.
Yes, you guys are free.
Probably not worth bringing back.
I'm here.
I was throwing hands for a decent while with no injury roll. I'll take one.
15, 19, 18, no injuries.
Do you think Verdant they're gonna
Rolling.
reigniting that stuff with people? Or are they gonna melt it down and use it for themselves?
Is there anything that Sarah's looking for in particular?
I don't know.
Clothes would be nice.
Understood. With a natural 20, as you open this crate, you will indeed find clothing. A lot of it has been torn into rags, used as assuming some sort of light medical used for these orcs and trolls. But you will find clothing. Some of these clothes, as you look around, you look over towards the bodies, you will see some of them are stripped of their clothes. You see some of their flesh torn, some of it hanging on the walls. You can assume that this is where the clothing of them have gone. But you will have 7 clothes.
7 clothes.
7 pairs of clothes.
Yeah, so many clothes, girl. They're gonna be so warm.
I was
Yep.
checking this barrel.
Yep. Stay next to the barrels. I need to give you the rolls for it. Upper. Crates. Is there anything that you would be looking for from these crates in particular?
I mean, medical supplies and stuff like that, of course, but just anything that's actually worth money or, like, useful.
With a 9, you are going to find 2 bandages, 1 stitching, 1 sanitizer, 1 tier 1.
Yeah, that's useful.
Samuel. As you go over to these barrels, you will see that the 3 of them are full of supplies that you definitely could use. And I'm going to roll for all 3 of them for the variety. First one right here is a 7. The next one is a 13. This one here, and a 14. In the first one, you will find a various amounts of scrap metal, normally of a lower quality iron. You will see that it is remnants of blades, armor, or even tools that have been thrown into this one here. This one here, with a 13, you will open it and you will see on one half of the barrel is going to be 30 arrows made of iron. On the other half, you will see the parts of different crossbows and the windlasses or the materials need to reload heavier crossbows. And in this one,
Ammo.
oh yeah, go on.
Yep. No, I just might have found some ammo. Go ahead. For that
This one with a 14, you will be able to find you'll find 2 steel halberds. You will find 3 iron swords. You'll find 2 iron daggers. And you will find a very ornate and special 2, actually. Correction. In this side, you will see a very ornate looking cutlass. Something that you would see on the hips of some Imperials. And on the other side, you'll see a very ornate-looking rapier, something used by officers of the Redads or the Dynasty.
Since I worked on some of the 23rd gear, does this look like it could belong to them?
You would assume from this crate in front of you, the cutlass and the steel halberds more than likely, as you know that the Imperium used steel whenever they could and they could afford it. The iron weaponry as well as the rapier you would immediately recognize have gone in and out of the forge. You actually see the stamp of the Erdhart blacksmith on both of them. You would assume that the rapier was made for some officer and the iron swords and daggers were made for the men.
Okay, so this one has to go back to the Erdharts. This was their property. This is ammo and the like. And that's scrap metal melted down for the war effort.
Not from there. The better vantage point is the rock across the way.
Well, keep climbing.
Is there anything you're looking for, 10? Just so I'm tracking as a DM.
We're looking for man-made wooden structures.
Oh yeah, that's
like
right.
Ballista, because you
Yes,
said-
that's right.
Not ballista.
Trebuchet.
Because you said there was 2 of them.
You will not see anything from up here. I will tell you that as a DM note. You can obviously look around and look, but you will not see any man-made structure, even looking through the branches. Some of the branches a bit sparse from a high wind coming through this area, or the lack of animals, the lack of anything, but you won't see anything. You know that there has to be a second one. Vicar said there has to be a second one nearby, but you just don't know where. You know that it would not be towards Balerno, as that it starts to get too open and starts to get further into the mountains. You can only assume that it would be in this general direction, but potentially it is a bit further than you expect.
Nick, Andre was asking if they were looking for both trebuchets or just one.
Yeah, they were tasked for looking with both. However, Vicar would tell him that if they couldn't find it, it would not be too bad.
And he's come back.
Ah.
Yes, no more Nick.
A flare.
Fuck. Go, go. We're waiting for Ladia.
Ladia!
Yeah, Ladia died.
Fuck the stupid Imperial bitch.
Well, I need to do this, so...
Sir, do you have a, oh, hi, Capitano.
Are we good to go? And we can just have Ladia spawn on us?
Yes, you are good to go.
Okay. Go.
Thank you.
Guards up.
God, I'm gonna try not to run all of you over. Holy shit.
We're heading down into that encampment. The ground should flatten out a little bit further ahead, heading that way.
DM note, as you continue to ride through, don't ignore my, I need to get close to you. As you continue to ride through, you will see the bodies of orcs and blood in this entire region as you assume that this is where the fighting had taken place. You will hear the sound of voices coming from straight ahead, if you remember where Extra's body is and where the trebuchet is found, or was found.
Let's just be quick about this before anything else comes in.
My foot has appeared to die again. Alright, hit me. I saw the flare, meaning that we have secured the area. But what else?
Good news, bad news, good news.
Okay.
Good news. We wiped out all of the orcs inside of the encampment and we're capable of securing the first trebuchet.
Got it.
Bad news. The second trebuchet is nowhere within a couple of, well, decent meters of the first one. So likely it's either been moved to a separate location entirely, or maybe not moved at all. Good news. We know a general location of where it might be located based off of this one. Due east. They should have been traveling between here and I believe the Robber Baron encampment, if this was theirs. Tracing a line between both points should allow for somewhere that it might be.
That is true. Got it. That all makes sense. It wouldn't be towards Blair, no. Be in between the two.
What are the chances they've already brought it to Palermo by chance?
We did come here in the late stages of them poking around at the trebuchet.
Okay.
They didn't know how to use it yet. They could figure it out.
What's all that back there? Supplies? Stolen shit.
Supplies, stolen goods, dead bodies.
Okay.
A lot of it looks like Earhart stuff.
Here, let me look at it. I'll confirm what's gonna happen with it.
In the meantime, I think we should all load up. Is that cross keys? We'll be passing there.
Box has gotta go back, but the rest. The Imperial here would have to go back to them. But the Erdharts, it belongs to the Rodauds, as well as that.
And scrap metal.
The Rodaud in the scrap metal. Congratulations. Payment. Arrows.
They already took some to replace what they lost here, but
We'll take the rest of it. You know what? Take all of it except for the Imperial stuff. We'll talk about it more when we get back. It needs to be brought. Either way. Possible answer? What's up?
They're at the
Yeah, I have Tang help.
lead mine.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm
I'm
tracking.
trying to beat dead bodies right now.
I know. If you want to be a dead body, you can go over there, but I'm tracking. I know.
Yep. No worries, I will do it.
Upper. Just take all the arrows. If you guys forget, no one knows this stuff is here. I'm gonna give Samuel most of the metal. That's fine, take it. I don't need to give it back to the nobles. Why do they need gems?
Found some bandages and stuff.
Yeah, sure, give it to Soma, he could use it. There were parts to arbalists, crossbows, very fancy fucking blades. We have to give the Imperial stuff back, obviously, because if I get found I stole that, that'll be my head, but I'll have scouts continue to look for the other trebuchet. Yeah, they marked their shit. This stuff is marked with Erdhart, but we own it as the Rodauds, so because we bought it, we've paid for it, so I'm gonna give that to Samuel. Payment. What do people want?
I'll take your cut of the gems.
There's what, 6 of us? So there's
1, 2, 3,
a dozen
4, 5, 6,
silvers
yeah.
worth of gems, so that's 2 silvers each from just the
I will
gems.
say I will pass on the gems since I'm probably getting a lot of this.
You're getting paid with that metal, yes.
Yeah. So
I'm looking for metal.
Well, now the math is harder.
He is looking for
Yeah,
some of the
sorry.
metal, scrap metal, so... Here, do this!
I can split it with you. And
Do
then,
this.
Then they four split the gems. We split the metal.
Yes.
That's 4 silver. Or
4
3
silver,
each
or
for
3
them.
silver each
Three-
from all of you.
We get
Obviously 3 silver isn't enough for a job and almost dying. What else? What else?
I also used up 3 fucking potions.
Okay. I'll get you potions.
So-
Reimbursed for at least some of those potions.
Yeah.
What's the cost difference
My
between a tier 2?
apologies. I used a tier 2, the tier 3, and a tier 2.
Jesus, okay. My bank is gonna.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, man.
Character.
All right. Yeah, I feel like I should have had Soma come or Venora since she's already out here.
Oh, we did have the fallback point of Laudia if she was going to be out here doing the lead mine thing.
Yeah, both her and Venora are here at the lead mine currently. I rode past them, so
Great.
I'm going to. No, I should probably ride back. I feel like I'm going to ride back. I need to go DM the lead mine so someone drive the car. I'll be here.
But you want to do it, Tang?
DM is here, so you have my full, undivided attention as my other module is now over.
Okay, no worries. It was already predetermined. Me and O'Shawn have found the 6 worm leaf that we're looking for. So right now, Laudia needs a DM.
Yep, I'll go do it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's looking.
DM is here, you have my attention.
Boulder. Move the boulder away. It's Bishop. Can't tell.
Very sorry to guide him.
His face is Connor.
Finding more worm leaf.
And when it did, it just was another wall.
One of my command staff. There was another. He fell last and was a Silver Knight.
Did you know any of these women here? Looks like these are one of those gunnery women, I think.
The poor
Nothing foreign to me.
Those tall walls you talk about, they just kept everyone apart.
Yo, Nick.
Yeah. Yo.
Are we still going to be doing the ship thing?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
no?
yeah, yeah. Don't worry.
Okay, I was asking because I got work at 5 a.m. and I'm not trying to get 2 hours of sleep again.
Don't worry. It's gonna happen here soon. I'm just finishing up this, and it happens right after.
Okay.
Were you saying something?
They should not harm at all.
Because of us.
In what way?
The thing that we did. His family was separated by it. Sold in slavery. Some of them killed. Some of them were taken.
Put you down now.
Collect his accolades, so I can send them home. Look for any personal notes. I wasn't the one to write. I may have misjudged that.
When he asked me.
Impaled. Through and through.
Rest easy, Manfred. So
Sorry.
you. I'm sorry. You had one letter.
I'll read it when I get back.
Yes, my lady.
So this is where they dragged your body off to before eating you whole?
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Impaled through and through. He was still breathing. Still alive when we rounded the corner. Did not die inside. Yes.
Zotar's blessings. May he guide you ever onward. May your families forgive us.
Terrence the Terror. Private first class.
Budgie, you can nod if yes, but has she gone to the top of the tower? Fuck, okay.
Of course. As you was my witness, the banner did not hit the ground. This should be noted.
Yes, Lady Ardeman.
For Private Terrence. He wasn't in high enough sufficient rank as a private. He received a hasty promotion so he could carry the banner. Collect anything.
God's blessings. Private Terran. May your family forgive us.
If you could try to corral her back to the top. I wasn't here when she went up.
I killed this
Lady.
girl.
My lady. Perhaps we should go back to the top of the tower. Collect some of the dead's belongings.
If there's anything left.
I saw a few.
Someone who we know. So directly.
seem all their shot ran out by the time the orcs got here. One of my very few officers. Died with his sword in his hand. He confined himself to a chair. He's missing his left leg. Strapped himself down. Looks like it was eaten off. Take his accolades.
Taking any notes I'd have left his accolades.
I dare say you could take his sword, but rigor mortis would have set in. You'd have to take the arm too. You shan't take it from his grip. This I know.
I shall leave it.
The
Men
other
like him
probably would have
deserves to hold his sword.
You know, I dare say I never really got to know this one. Is there more so for punishing the other enlisted?
Sometimes people have to be the bad guy for people to listen, understand.
He left it up to me. His son does private store money from people in nearly every other tent. I asked a silver of every single enlisted that was standing in line. And I gave him 40 silver and I said, give this to God, essentially. Or beg for your life to an orc. 'Cause he knew there and then he was going to die and there was no point. Running out of time.
I'm with you, my lady.
Take care. And I'm sorry.
Hello.
Sotar's blessings.
Hello.
We busy?
I'm making sure that Ladia can see all of her men right now, so I'm setting up all the dead props and all that. But they're leaving now, so what's up?
Okay, it's almost well, it's past funeral time, so.
Yeah, I know. We'll get that on.
We're making our way back.
Wind.
Yes, boss.
As soon as you're clear, I need members of the crew at Ray's house.
You got it.
Thank you.
I hope their families forgive us.
They will not. My name will be a curse to them whenever it is uttered.
Fuck me.
The girl who lived.
It's done. It's done.
Assidu.
Check battery. Still looking strong. Two. Calibrate.
Dario only grabbed his sword. I've been ordered by Dario specifically to find Manfred's chest piece and whatever's left of him.
Oh.
Not his body.
It's the cappuccino.
Manfred get fucking. Yep, and skewered on.
There's still so much to do, but so little time.
I know, right? Don't worry.
You got this.
I am.
I'm here.
Budgie.
He's on horseback. What do you need from him?
Whenever he's free, Bruns wanted him to play his crewmate at Ray's house.
We know.
Yeah, we're appraised. We'll be there shortly.
Belongings and then. Your job is to guard this. Listen to me. Hey, your job is to guard the city. It's not your job to look into stuff.
No, but it's my job to keep an eye on them because clearly this is shady.
What the fuck is going on here?
Something's going on. You talk
What
to him.
what is happening? What is this going? What's going on here?
I can't help but think that these. How did they get the money? They came off the belt the same day as me, and they did not have as much money.
Like, all the papers are in order.
What are we gonna say? So I tried to adopt.
I might have to
part
get
of your
papers again. I just put it away for the third time.
You get approved by DM to do this?
Kimchi. Yes.
Kimchi. Have you been inside of the house?
Yep.
I mean, is it even worth?
I think he forgot that I have a butcher that owns this butchery.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll have to clear it up with
I
him.
don't know where they
He didn't
redheaded
inform me.
woman went.
Papers. Actually, no. You've checked. The papers have been checked. How do you own this place? Who gave it to you?
Hasn't he owned it before?
He just up and left?
Well, no. I did some business.
Some business. And what is that business?
It's a personal business. I don't know if I want to say it out here. It's really embarrassing.
Oh, well, you're going to.
I'm very happy about this.
Oh.
And you're gonna take your heads off.
What does that have to do with anything?
You're gonna take your hoods off so I can see your faces clearly.
Is it?
I don't know.
Is it order? You guys need to take it.
He's done business.
Yeah.
Okay, what business did you do with him? Why did he give you the shop?
Of course.
Well, okay. It's kind of like a loan place.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, so legally I own it. But I have to pay him back a certain amount of coin.
He's still looking into it. The papers are good, but what
did they get the money? That's the problem.
How much coins?
Have looked at the papers.
How much coin you had to pay back?
I don't remember. I can get the paper so you can read it.
No. Okay.
They were just as broke as I was when I came.
Your papers have been in check. I've been told that.
And I can vouch for it.
Just have your names. Yeah, it's not even. Whatever. The papers are in check. I can't do anything about it.
Looks really similar to
Go over here.
I
Get over
don't
here, guards.
remember seeing anyone that looked like him on the boat, but he keeps getting like, yeah.
Okay. Listen to me. First and foremost, when I walked up, you two were fucking arguing, right? You don't have orders over them. They don't have orders over you, right? You are allowed to look into things until it reaches a certain point. You already know that. At that point, that's when you go reach the inspectores. I'm already going to talk with them to inspect all of this. Don't fucking argue in the middle of the street. I don't care how... If I see you arguing in the street, you're going to be punished. Now go fucking clear. Get out of here. Don't even explain yourself. No. No, go.
That Drow Lord wants to speak with you.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, you can wait when I'm free.
What do you mean?
He's the steward of a noble.
Or the rest of it out for him.
2 tier 2s.
Oh.
I know it's not 3 or tier 3, but those are expensive. Did you get your scrap metal tang?
Oh, dude, fair enough.
He's gonna smelt it down and give me the ingots when he's gonna smelt them down and give me the ingots when he's done. Huh? Oh.
You
Damn it, putting in me. No.
You got paid. Paid. Samuel got paid. You need anything? Yeah, I understand. I'm sure we'll figure things out later.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, good luck. I'm leaving.
Just barely see them on the horizon out there, and well, they stopped fighting me after a while and started chanting his name. Calling out Mugak's name back to back. What?
Have you seen our mutual friend?
She's not behind me, then she's probably off somewhere that way.
Yeah, we'll talk later. Don't worry.
No, don't worry. I'm very patient.
Good.
Make them not want to be in the same area. Maybe. I could see a couple of uses for it.
Duty, Capitano.
He's telling us. Sorry, I had heard before, so I just have to get back to it. Hello.
Have you seen that small one that went with you?
Oh, Hopper?
No, not Hopper, the other one.
But I think
with Torty. Should have been by
Torty went back to.
Not Torty, the
house,
other
I
one.
think. Oh, the one that I nicknamed Cloak.
Hopper is with her.
I know her as Cloak. Since I don't know her name. Your friend.
Yeah, mutual friend.
Last I saw, she's over. She was over there. Last I saw. I don't know where she went.
Wild goose chase, here we go.
Mom's dead.
Well, I thought you'd be a bit more serious than that.
Garbom. When we did a whole orc raid at their fortress. money back in.
That doesn't make any sense. First of all, he wouldn't find himself in such a place. That's
Where he's invisible. It's stupid.
Better not be trespassing on noble estate.
There's no trespassing.
I know, I'm just pulling your tails.
Money for a easy job of polishing barrels.
Want to do something like you know their stories and.
I don't know.
Some
I'm
other
trying to think what
and, you know,
Essence, can you do me a favor? Can you go invisible and teleport to Fulcona and tell me where she is? Because when I do it, it teleports me to Bruns.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Maybe Volcana is Bruns.
Oh. Volcana, here we go.
That doesn't work.
Volcana's in spawn.
What? Ah, god damn it, you stupid drow. Okay.
I think they were. Yeah, they were there in the corner.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll do something else then.
I can hear you.
Fuck you, I was looking for you.
What do you need?
I was looking for Sarah. No, you're fine. I'll do something else while we wait.
I just finished up.
Oh, okay, get back in there.
Unless you're gonna go do something else, because I know the funeral's happening soon.
Yeah, I know. We'll do it later, because I'm sure it'll be a bigger conversation, so.
Yeah, I'll be back in after the funeral's over with.
Yeah.
Okay. Pew, pew, pew.
Yurif, can I have you down to Nick Module? Yurif?
Yeah.
I know the funeral is gonna happen soon, but I want to get the Samuel thing out of the way, so before that happens, I want to quickly mug the man.
Before a funeral, you're a terrible person. I'm game.
It's either now or never, because he will go to bed after this. I know that for a fact.
Alright,
So
let's mug him. Where is he?
I'm at spawn, so come here, come play my beautiful fucking merc. Well, guard, actually.
Hold on. What's the most? Let me see if I have There we go. What color?
Purple. Actually, probably shouldn't do purple. Do like a lighter purple, something that doesn't look like fucking Earthheart.
Let me look in the mirror while I'm doing this. 1 sec.
That's a good point.
Like that?
Sure, good enough. It's time to put on my inner handscaping.
Dude, funny you say that. I've been playing mostly Kingdom Come Deliverance music today. I'm playing, let me play Trouble at the Mill.
That's literally the one I was just about to put on.
Henry, what are you doing?
Right. Here we go. Bow, 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 bow. I feel like one too. I could walk around like this. Oh.
You look like a cock.
Keep gay house. Ah.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe?
I am a noble. How do I can't even do handscape on Zors, but I'm gonna be as bitchy as possible. Henry!
Henry, we have to go!
Henry, we have to go! There's no time for dawdling around.
Much about that, my lord. Oh, come on now, Han.
I want to make sure that we find the finest armorsmith here, as befit a noble.
Oh, of course, my lord.
You wouldn't question a noble, would you, Henry?
No.
Good.
Don't beckon. I would ever be in a spot to do so now.
Now I need the local smithy.
The smith or the smithy?
Yes.
Design, the protection, learn this from as many people as possible.
Sounds like it.
Incorporate.
Excuse me, fine people of the, inn. Alright, do any of you seen the smiths?
Duty calls.
I think that's him, sir.
Perfect.
Save me at least.
The man who was just talking about how good he makes his armor look.
Enjoy your lady callers, as it were.
The many suitors.
Sorry about that.
Bastard walked right in front of me.
Some peasants just don't look around. Don't mind them.
No, of course not.
I may help you.
We'll talk when we get to your business.
Okay.
Huh. There's a wall there for me.
Huh. So, sure, it's fine.
Fun. Let's think. Let me think. What am I looking for? Something spectacular. Give me a moment, fine Smith. I'm thinking of what would be befit for me.
Be aware that I mainly concentrate on armor. The other smith who's not present focuses on weapons.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
But I can still take the order nonetheless.
Got it. I figured it out.
Okay.
Give me one moment.
Yes.
Think what?
I think that's
What'd you say?
That's the one that I
You
was
think
just.
that's-
I think that's him.
I think I do reckon that is him, sir.
Hmm.
You know what to do.
Excuse me, good sir. I want to paint you a picture of what I'm looking for. Something magnificent, something fit for a noble. I've heard that Nodus has a beautiful sunset if you wouldn't mind to walk out on the docks and look at it. Not too far. Just something to get a picture of what I'm looking for.
Alright. Bring my
Of course.
with me. Sure.
We won't go too far.
Inspiration, I suppose. It's kind of surprising you need to go to the dock for that, but sure, maybe the sun will inspire you. Never catch your name, sir.
Ah, you can call me Sir Hans.
Hans. I see.
I have traveled all over Zura.
I see. Your armor is, of course, not Gradian, from what I could tell.
No, I did grow up here in Gradia. But on my adventures to Ireland before the unfortunate fall, I found this beautiful armor. But now I'm looking for something homely.
Well, you've shed your accent very well.
Yes.
Guess well travel does that to you.
Now, paint a picture of beautiful golden armor, golden like the sunset, with the setting sun. The setting sun on the armor itself, chiseled in. Something that looks magnificent. Nothing too exquisite, just a cuirass. I don't really care too much for a full suit of armor. Made of steel, of course, only your finest. Polished. Oiled. Does that sound like something you can do?
I'm listening. I wrote down some of the notes of what you said you were desiring.
We'll leave it at that general bit. Is that something you can do?
Yes.
Good.
That's I have an example. I mean, my armor is kind of golden. It's more bronze than that. But
As gold as the Imperium.
And gold is an Imperium. I have worked on their armor before.
Ah, perfect.
I should be able to do something similar to theirs. Obviously, I can't quite exactly copy it. They might grow upset with that, but I could make a legally distinct one, so to speak.
Good. Well,
any colors for the tabard?
Tabard.
Or gambeson? Undercolor? You said you want a gold cuirass, but what about the undercoat?
Purple.
Does suit you.
Only the
It's
best
gonna be
color.
Very similar then to the Erdhart's armor.
That's fine. I don't plan on being here too long. I'm here on business, of course. Aside of my travels.
What do you do?
Well, I'm a noble. I do what nobles do.
Let's see.
He's quite good at it.
Yes, thank you.
He holds up a very quick sketch of armor.
Wonderful. Perfect.
So?
Just what I need.
All right. Shall we return and talk price?
We can talk price here.
Okay.
This will be free.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Samuel Lochner, am I correct?
Depends.
You owe us a lot of money, good sir.
If you're who I think you may be, that would be you're after my father, not me. I believe that was settled, as far as I'm aware.
I don't know. This is telling me right here that your father left all of his assets to you, which would have meant his debt, which falls
So you
into your
finally
grace.
have conclusive evidence that he's dead? May I?
You will actually see that that is properly signed and sealed.
Okay, just looking at the details, looking for amounts owed, who it's signed by, etc., etc. I'm just trying to take as many details as I can.
Yes. I can actually DM note, how much did your would have your father owed?
That I left it up to the DM. So
Up
I
to
had
the
a,
DMs.
That's
Perfect.
That's
I'll
that's
you know what?
why
I'll
I
leave
wanted to
your
ask you that question.
I'll leave your fate up to a dice roll. The higher the better.
That's fine. Well, I could also think it was a certain amount, but it's interest. So, any number I give, it wouldn't matter. So I didn't actually give them an amount.
Okay. First, it would have told you that your father unfortunately accrued a debt up to 3 gold, as insane as that sounds to you.
Not insane at all.
Oh,
I know the
actually.
pricing of armor and weapons.
And the signature, you would actually see the signature of someone you don't recognize, but the seal immediately you would recognize as signed off by the council.
Council of Gradia itself.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. So
NPCs, listen up, please.
it looks official. Can I have a copy for my own records?
Of course.
As far as I was aware, my father was never found.
Give me one
so
more.
I'd be curious where he was found.
Baroness. Sure. I need the major.
Go off, Henry. It's fun.
He's absolutely there.
He wouldn't strike a
He's
noble.
just-
Who don't mind standing for a little bit. Please go to Brunswick Module.
I've learned that lesson.
Thank you.
Here's what we'll do. Because I am a kind man, and I am very patient. I will catch you out later. As I've heard around town, there's a funeral about to happen, and I do not wish to spoil the event. I'm sure we'll find
Very
each
kind of
other.
you. All right. 3 gold, or equivalent amount of work, I assume.
Perhaps. I'll think about it as the time goes on.
All right.
As 3 gold,
I assume-
the original might have a little bit of interest as some time has passed.
Understandable. But if you have word that my father truly is dead, I have been looking for him for some time myself.
Not to my job, unfortunately.
How can I inherit his debt if we don't know he's dead?
When someone is assumed dead, their property is released to the next in line. If he turns out to be alive in the future, by all means, you would have paid off his debt by then. You'd be a grateful father, wouldn't he?
And the other men who seized my mother and turned her into slavery for the debt before?
I can knock off some coin, but 3 gold for 1 person, 1 slave, that's... You know how much slaves are worth. Not 3 gold unless it was...
How much was this forge sold for?
If I remember correctly, from the rest of the signature, his forge... It was around... We had a hefty noble come in. I believe he sold it off for, 2 gold, knocked it down a little bit. I believe...
Only 3?
I believe the price
I thought it
began
was much
was... Well, we also have to think about in terms of interest, as I'm sure you know, that over time money will accrue when owed. That document there is quite old, as it's been a while since I've looked into this. I would say by now... Yes, quite some time.
Okay.
Went through a decent chunk of Gradia finding you, and I am one lucky man to run into you here.
I take it this means you were not successful in finding my brother either.
No, I have not found anyone. I found you.
He was the eldest. Yeah, he was the eldest.
Well-
So I thought the line of succession was father, eldest, then me.
Oh, can't find him. Better yet, the Lochner family.
All right.
If
I have my
hypothetically your brother is somewhere and God knows Western Gradian has paid off this debt, and I don't know that, I will return the coin to you. Or favor, better yet. It's always good to
I hope
be
I
in
want a
the
favor.
of a noble. That is a wrong choice. There's a lot that can be done.
Fair enough. Emotions. My apologies. It's just heavy news if my father truly is dead. I do apologize.
I understand it's never an easy thing. Look at it this way, from one man with a sword to another man with a sword. You can trust my word. A noble never lies,
enough.
after all. So,
Of course. Very well. So you'll catch up with me later. 3 gold currently. I'm assuming you'll go seek updated documents.
I'll go
to
send a
know the
raven
full-
out, and we'll get an answer by tomorrow. Better yet, I will catch you tomorrow.
Makes sense.
Don't try to run.
All right, sir. Hans. Where would I go?
Hans.
Hans.
Good.
Hans.
Sir Hans. Hans.
Hans.
Yes.
Perfect.
Now, I'm gonna enjoy the sunset. It's very beautiful here.
All right, everyone. It's
I was
about
able
to
to
be
keep that
time for the
copy
funeral.
that you gave me,
Please
right?
congregate
Okay.
Keep the paperwork.
outside of the
There you go.
tavern. You will know where to go by following the noble stagecoach. You will know where to go by following the stagecoach. If I could get a couple town criers DMs to gather people, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
General, it's Sage of this. I would have liked to attend, but unfortunately, my
The rotted?
No.
You guys sell rotten goose here? Oh, that's
No,
disgusting.
we don't sell. Oh, yeah, they're terrible. They're terrible people.
Storm Sharp.
You can't say that. No, I got the Russians.
I believe the funeral is about to start.
If you could go invisible and become a town crier for me, I'd appreciate it.
More like mixture of 2 names that would be good together to make it more flavorful.
G&G.
Wise. Like
Okay,
the
we'll figure it
cross
out.
key.
We'll figure it out.
I think you want to hurry though.
Yeah, I need you as a town crier, so
Meet the son of the
Good.
I dragged you away, so.
Alright, we gotta close up.
I gotta go yell people.
Close up like the same
Tell you where, give me 1 sec. Where should the townsfolk be told to gather?
Have them gather at the mouth of the archway that's leading to the dock by the forge.
Got it. Alright. Where you will have them gather, Storm, is at the far arch next to the forge. You know that leads to the docks. You know which one I'm talking about?
I could tell them meet at the, the arch. Yeah, sorry.
The arch by the forge that leads to the docks.
Yep. Let me just change avatars very fast.
Perfect. Yeah, so you can go down the main street, and then that's where everyone is really on the main street. So just walk down that.
I actually need Storm Sharp.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay, who can I grab?
Storm Sharp, go turn on World Guard. Teleport to me. Hurry up.
Understood. Hold on.
Sorry.
His name's Cook.
See, can I grab?
Where?
My name's G.
Grab bracelets.
I know.
I'm saying you're starting the rumor by telling me.
I'm not starting. No, listen. He is starting the rumor.
Until I'll leave yourself on that. I need to get to get to work.
Did you say you had to go, Fenris?
I can't linger anymore. I'll go work, so I have to go.
Okay, that's fine.
But I can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright. Thank you. Raysets, you want to be my town crier? Storm had to, go.
I never seen any.
You can say no if you want. I can try to find someone else.
I can't really yell right now.
That's fine. Mute up, I'm gonna toss you back up, I'll get a volunteer.
Yeah, sorry, man.
I need one volunteer to hop down to NPC 3 to be my town crier. One volunteer, please. Someone.
I'll get it done, Nick.
Thank you.
Oh, Jess can vote. Oh, sorry.
Here, go down to NPC 3.
Thank you, Jess.
On it.
Sorry, I dragged you down here.
What you need?
So, town crier, letting them know that Gabom's funeral is starting soon. People who would wish to attend are to meet outside of the last archway to the dock, the one near the forge. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah, last archway by the fort to the docks, over by the forge. Understood.
Yes.
So everyone gather up there.
Yes, everyone is to gather there. And then
that,
follow
I'll
the
start-
stagecoach.
Understood. I'll start doing my job and crying.
Thank you.
All right, on it.
Gonna be standing for quite a while.
I don't have feeling in my feet though.
It isn't like Castilian or something.
Anybody who's going to be attending the proceedings, please make your way to the archway by the forge leading to the docks, or follow the carriage as it comes by. The proceedings will be starting shortly. Again, over by the dock.
The call for the funeral.
I don't make your way there. Follow the coach when it passes by.
You would never sell it. You're a part of that as much as we are. Do you want to join us, please?
Make sure they stay here and don't go further.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I said just make sure they stay here and don't go further.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. You can turn into Balak or whoever you want. You're free.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
All right.
Still can't believe he's gone. Fuck, man.
Oh yeah, the guy that. I never met him, so. Heard he was good, man.
Fucking amazing.
I was still gonna show
man.
out on him, but.
Yeah.
To meet him.
I mean, hell, he's been the tavern keeper here ever since I came here.
Yeah.
Gets it.
All right. Folks, it's go time. Somber and serious. The wagon needs to move slowly. Jackie,
Got it.
make sure you're staying aligned with the person to your left. Essen, stay aligned to Jackie. Everybody do the same best as you can. We match the pace of the wagon. 3, 2, 1, begin. sure you keep it slow.
I feel like the other one.
No oop. Stay aligned.
This low enough?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
I believe we have everyone gathered.
And right up and across, right?
Yep, keep going straight. We're going down onto the new docks. Make sure you don't go too fast.
Don't catch up a bit.
We're caught up.
Cool.
Keep going.
Oh, I know, just the colliders.
Okay, steady pace. People on foot, catch up. Garth, slow down. Okay, continue. Steady pace.
Got it.
light of this tragic moment, it is good to see so many people here wanting to honor such a man. Today, I stand before you with a heavy heart as we bid farewell to our Lord Castellan, one who served our house with uncommon devotion. He embodied the virtues our dynasty has always cherished, though his duties often left him weary and burdened. Never once did he falter in his commitment. Many have witnessed the toll each difficult decision took upon him, yet his counsel remained wise, his judgment fair. When famine threatened our people, he ensured solutions to keep us from starving. When treachery emerged, he stood firm, risking his very life to protect those he loved and the people of Nodis. He held our laws with unwavering devotion, yet never lost the compassion that made him beloved by those around him. He understood that true loyalty means not just blind obedience, but the courage to stand by one's principles. We owe him a debt that cannot be repaid, and let us honor his memory. May Hassar grant him the peace he so richly deserves.
Peace.
My son.
People of Gradia, I thank each and every single one of you for joining me here today to honor a man of exceptional renown. We are gathered here to remember one of Gradia's truest born sons, the Tavern Master, the Castellan, our father, Gabam Vidal. No one shared a greater love for his country more than Gabam did. In times of peace, he was a consistent face of relief for us all. A man where once you were in his company, all of your weariness would begin to fade. In times of hardship, an uplifting man to where if your knees began to buckle, he would help you rise to your feet. He spared no time nor effort to remind us all of the unity and the feeling of community we share. That Nodis' strength did not lie in its military prestige, but its people. The sacrifices he made were beyond count, far beyond what any man could ever ask of another. He understood the necessities of wielding both a hand of comfort and a hand of iron. Both must exist to continue our survival. And in wielding so, he knew what it would do to him. Many of you recognized this, seeing what a true man of the people must do, so that the others may see the next sunrise, and others did not. But he would not curse those who failed to see this. He would firmly scold the ignorant to look beyond the veil that covered their eyes, so that they may join their brothers and sisters in seeing as of tomorrow. And that is exactly what he wanted. A new tomorrow. A new Nautis. Born again amongst sea and salt, sweat and blood,
Something he could proudly look over and stand beside all of us. And that is where we are. Still realizing his dream. He will now look down upon us all with my forefathers, guiding us. He will seek to further nod us to what it was always meant to be. Major.
Lord Constillin was a great many things, as we've all heard and seen. A leader of the people, a father, a man whose voice rivaled mine in the small councils we would hold. His want to ensure the safety of his barons and baronesses' province, that of his people, was ever paramount in his words and his actions. And while he was not a soldier, not a career man, he chose to make the ultimate sacrifice every soldier seeks to end with. An honorable death, protecting those that he loves and serves. And now, more than ever, he smiles down upon the legacy he has left for us all. For you people. People of Nodis. Lord Castillan was a great many things. A good man, I think, rivals them all. Lord Marshal, if you would.
I have to say, the picture to the side does not do him justice. There are a few things missing. The shadows under his eyes, the wrinkles on his forehead, the badges that he earned by worrying about his people night and day. The man never knew sleep because he was always wondering, what can I do better? What can I do to protect my province, my people? What lines must I cross that I can justify later in my life that I did the right thing? When I came here to this town and I met Gaban Vadillo, I thought him just a tavern keeper. I, like many of you, had no idea that he was a loyal servant of the barony, very dangerously acting the eyes and ears to his baron, noting the terrible actions of those who wish to hurt and destroy the dynasty from within. From the moment we met him, risked everything to give everything that he felt was owed to the very barony that he served. He was a man of honor and integrity. He was a man of strength, but most importantly, he was a man of compassion. He did not let the embittering part of life turn his heart black or dark. He did not allow the hardships to make him cold. He came to love his people, to love his country, and to love his daughter. And in this, he showed us that no matter what the hardships are, that at the end of the day, a man or a woman that will do anything to protect what they love will truly meet the challenge and leave a legacy that others may follow and exemplify. My only regret is not being able to thank the High Castellan. To thank him for helping us too, as Aralandi refugees, to find a place among the Baron's people. I did not get to thank him for all the times that he stayed awake with I, helping plan the defense and protection of this city. I did not get to thank him for all the times he reminded me to stop working and to pay attention to the ones I love. And I hope that is the same for all of you. Take that lesson of a man that put everything before himself. We could all stand to be a little more like the High Castellan Gaban Padilla. If there is anything you want to say, the Barons have given you the floor.
Thank you. The first day I met my dad, he wasn't my dad. I was some stranger that came into town on a stormy morning. The fog was so thick you could barely see across the road. His first words were something along the lines of not knowing that drows rusted in the rain. And he saw how lost and confused I was. He gave me food and drink, and he offered me a bed at the tavern. And when I said that I had no coin, he said, we'll worry about that later. And a couple days later of the same thing over and over, he introduced me to where I work today. He introduced me to one of the angriest dwarves I ever met. And he stuck his neck out for me. And I didn't know why. It turns out that's just the kind of man he is. He sees the best in everybody, even the people he doesn't know, even the people that maybe he shouldn't see the best in, and he gives them that chance, and he fights for them, and he puts his own life on the line, just because he believes in the future. And I know that I wouldn't be here today without him, and I know a lot of you wouldn't if he wasn't here. And I'm sorry. Yeah. He loved this province so very much. And I hope all of you see that, how much he loved it and how much he gave for it. I don't know what else to say other than he meant the world to me. And I love my dad. So he'll sit down now. Repeat that again. Here, come here. Here, you can stay up here. So you can say your farewells first, okay? As you can see, the Lord Castellan was so loved and so generous. The wonderful words that all of us have given, regardless of where we stand, shows that, does it not? We lost someone who's very much a boon to our dynasty, but also a loved one to almost every single one of you here. When the time is right, I will allow each and every one of you, one by one, to say your final farewells.
Baron, if you wish.
Please go ahead, Father.
Those in attendance, once the Baron and Baroness have said their farewells, you may all approach and do so at the same time. Say what you wish, leave what you wish, and then that will be that.
In the short time that I've known him fully as Castellan, he has been nothing but a very wondrous bird, kindness, forgiveness. Sure, there were times that we could see him scratching his head, wanting to talk. Never. He wasn't merely a kind man. He was the best man I ever knew. You can tell him. You can tell him if you want. Okay?
After you, Baron.
Please, Major.
Very well.
Come here. We're going to stand here until you can breathe again. Okay? We're going to collect our thoughts and remember all of the good. Yes. Right. Just breathe. Very good.
wish to say your farewells as a group may go up now. And say your farewells.
If you wish to stand with the Lord Marshal, if it gives you more courage, or with whoever you need to stand for, I'll be okay. Okay. Step over here. No, my nose first.
In this world, we as people are but colors on a palette. How we apply to this world defines who we are as individuals. Where you apply yourself speaks highly about your content of character. I admit, I do not know where you have come from, where you have been. What I do know is that upon meeting you, I have observed who you were from there on out until your passing. How you carried yourself in the time I've known you has impressed me. Where we are in this world comes as a symptom of our devotion, something that we, all as people, are given the opportunity to point in a direction. Some devote themselves to a nation, some to a religion, some to a profession, but some devote themselves to something beyond their own individuality. They devote themselves to others, as you have. You yourself have demonstrated this. You respected my strength, my ability, and who I was. You, however, were always the better man. You demonstrated this even in your final moment. As a father, as fathers, we care about little other than our children. We give ourselves to see them live and thrive. Sometimes you're given the opportunity to choose your family, and you have chosen well, very well. Where you surpass me is the fact that you gave your life to protect others and secure the life always on me. You're better than me, where I failed in this. I hope only to learn from my mistakes and hold your example to my future. My only regret is not being able to tell you yourself. Myself. Posso tu navigare bene. May you sail fair. Goodbye and farewell.
Tavern owner, the brewer. Lord Castellan and Winter. And in a way, you had a hand in all of it as well. In a way, I thought
He was a good man, and I will miss him.
be you leaning over me instead of the other way around. But
Thank you for coming.
I guess fate has other plans. You're a great man, true son of Grodia. And I'll make sure everyone who speaks your name remembers that.
I will take a seat and stare at the painting for a
And the waves carry your body, and the winds your soul. Rest in peace.
Didn't get emotional for him.
Stillen. Kabam. Partly I let know to me as a brother. I've done way more. have brought me down towards greatest and the darkest of places. Ones of which I feel like I have treaded many times and circled around again. And you, your words of strength, courage, brought me back from said such another. Others have done the same. You done so much more. Just you have strengthened my will, my physical capable, and even for my dearest, soon to be. You will always be a family to me. And there is no one who could be able to do what you've done. For me, especially. You are my brother. I'll never forget what you've done. It has been a great honor and privilege to fight by your side.
Worked very hard on it.
One
I
last
didn't
time.
want everyone to see him
To bring you back again and again to lead.
Smiling
And to see you never waver. One of the strongest men I've ever known. The sun that shines bright. Dear brother.
Thank you.
Rest now. Rest. And I promise you, me and Basil will see you soon.
Twenty. You've been great on those days. Thank you. You're welcome. It's for you. Okay. I want you to have it. You choose wherever you
I'm
go.
not
Okay.
I'm not used to being the one saying
And if the
farewell.
dynasty decides to take it, I'll ping you
Normally the one
another.
putting
I'll make
people in the
sure you
ground.
have him. Okay?
And standing afar. This is the second funeral that I've attended from someone that I thought highly of. I know it will not be the last. I knew when I met you, you had a lot on your mind, on your body, and on your soul.
I'll sit next to you once I'm done, okay?
I may never know what they were, but you moved as if you did everything in your power to make things better. And even if it did cost you your life, you made sure people would remember. You made sure that she would still live.
I'll be right here until your time comes.
Thank you, dear.
You were an example. What it means to do right. Even if it hurt like hell. I know I have to still keep my promises and follow through wherever they lead me. So I will take your example to heart and do my best to move forward. She's going to be okay. You don't have to worry. Requiescat in pace, true son of Gradia.
see
a
you.
better place, just like you always wanted. You should be so proud. But just not for you. And there can be no greater or more noble sacrifice. I am certain that Isara will be smiling when she welcomes you. When she welcomes such a beautiful soul that has done so much good in this world into her arms. It was an honor to live alongside a man in a force of good such as you. A true honor. We will always love you, Corbin.
Though we clashed in our last meeting, and I never was able to properly talk to you again to let you know how sorry I was. I know that many before us and many after us all talk of the deeds and things you've done for the province. The most important thing you've done is you've given us the opportunity and the capability to preserve this place. And I swear that I will make sure it doesn't go to waste.
I never really was a man for words. You have done way more for this province than anyone will ever know. I've seen it all. Seen everything you've done, read every report you have done. This was a medal given to me. Something that, because of my past, I do not deserve at this current moment. You still saw the good in me. Why I'm still in the guard, why I'm still this rank. I will do my best to continue where you left off. From this day forward, I will be starting new. Starting from ground up, from everything. I'll do my best to continue where you left off.
tradition of leaving money on your tavern for a drink, but there's my 15 copper for you. Get yourself a drink.
I know.
Don't worry about Torty. She's got the large family to watch her back now.
Make this thing polished it, you didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The wrong
Yeah. I'll get drunk one night, alright?
You're always there. What?
Maybe take back a few bottles of wine.
Anytime I hit doom and gloom and jam in this world, you're there to try to show me that there are still good people, good things. I don't necessarily believe you most times. The more I got to know you, and what you do, I actually did start to believe it. You were the
You okay, sir?
world still.
Yeah.
More than any
yeah.
everybody.
Somebody come look for you is Bart.
Understandable.
So what? Lessons you taught me. Or whatever it is. Careful. I'd be proud. Save that stuff. Down with old leather journal. Keep that back ready. Thank you for helping me search for everything I needed. You removed just about everyone here. Just wish that I could have done more while you were still around. I hope that you're able to greet everyone that you've missed with open arms soon enough. After a long life here. I'm gonna give you something to have out there.
Our lives are very short. This is fine.
It's a bit of sea glass.
For everyone.
Came from a bigger ring. Put the rest of it with him.
Even the Nether wants you to know that. Notice.
It's very green.
What you've done. Never will. May you rest in peace.
into place. Since leaving home, I expected to be alone. I was ready for it with the loss of my sister. So staying in Nautis, I was prepared for it. But you, seeing you, knowing someone like you, talking with you, knowing there was someone like you who was took the time to treat me like something more than just another elf, like a friend. At first, for a while, I didn't understand it. I looked on from across the shop wondering, what is it with this man? How can he keep going with everything for this long, dealing with such hardships? And every day I saw the smiles on your face, the way your brow furrowed, in the little ways you showed how much you loved this town, that there was something worth fighting for in it. And, well, it made me want to stay and see what it was all about. I'm sorry I couldn't have helped you more than I should have. From here on out, I will fight. I will do everything to preserve this place that you loved. These people that you loved. And hope that when my time comes, you'll tell me whether I did a good enough job or not. But rest easy. Know that I will do everything I can. And may Ashihari watch upon your soul. For someone who is truly pure in the eyes of this world.
Angus.
Yeah.
Is Lord Jaheen still here?
I don't think so. I think he went back to the vineyard.
We were having a small gathering in my new home. Consider this small thing as there is something to drink there. You're more than welcome to come. It'll be a gathering.
For the first time.
I'll find my way there then.
It felt like home.
Be having a little gathering. Welcome our home. The people are lying there and have a drink. Guests are invited. I'll let them know.
I'm so sorry.
I'll have a small gathering at my new home. You're all welcome for a drink. Ro, we have some of Ro's best.
Life, the Lady of Evergreen, please hear your daughter's words, the caretaker. Please guide his soul among the four winds of the ocean. And always, if he hears the voice of his daughter, allow him to be by her side. The long-lived life is a hard one. For us, we're mere caretakers of those of the short-lived. I promise you, Ravam, I'll do all within my power to make Blaze see reason, because he has something to live for, and that is your daughter.
everything in my power not to take his life without helping him plant the seed recently. But there is still so much to live for in this world, and so much to give. I'm sorry. I told my husband years ago that I would be the greatest healer ever known in this world. And yet still, I lose people. Thousands. Every day I hear their voices, and it never silence. Please always make your voice known to her. She needs you. Thank you, Good Mom. May you find what you're looking for, Godlessy.
Miss Faye, I'll have a small gathering at my new home. If you are invited if you wish.
Oh, you got a new home.
Consider it a good time to at least offer some of the drinks that Roe left behind in that home. It is your choice.
It's fine now. I have time.
Right. I will inform Soma and Basil. I'm not sure if Basil is permitted to leave yet, but I will still give him the same offer.
Thank you. That's very thoughtful of you.
Of course.
It's hard to imagine. Very much that could be you up there on a cold slab staring at the sky. You think about how much that you've
Captain.
been through up to this point. How much you have survived. Doing what you must to survive the Capitano's rule. Doing what you had to scrape by. Some things you hated, some things you pretend you didn't care. And maybe some things you do again. Maybe.
A lot I could thank you for. A lot of
But
things
even
I
now,
didn't thank you for.
the man that lies before you on that slab, you can't help but wonder how many of these people would have turned out for Captain Vicar.
Like a man.
Any of them? Truly?
Like everyone else does.
Or would you be forgotten? Or
Even
remembered as
Basil
something
are
worse?
available. Welcome to my
His
home for a
thoughts
small
tumble through
gathering.
your mind. The sudden lack of longevity in a human man's life, even if they are maybe a half-breed.
Of course.
It makes you wonder.
Everyone here speaks of kind places.
Will you be forgiven?
And we were bomb, but
Should you even think of such things?
I know what kind of places.
Doesn't the ends justify the means? Or have you grown too bitter to know the difference? You're not sure, Captain.
I'll see you in hell when I get there with you.
The armor fits well. It's shiny, new, and beautiful, but you just... out of the corner of your eye can't help but catch the blood on your gauntlets. It disappears when you look at it.
Really tucks you off, huh? Flowers everywhere. Bet you would have liked the painting I did. You know, something I've realized is that ever since everything happened, we hadn't actually gotten to talk since. It hurts because you were my best friend. I've known you for 10 years. When Torcy was added to your life, I became remember the worst too. We laughed, we cried together, we saw horrors no one could ever imagine. You told me of your story, and I told you mine. And my heart aches so much. And I couldn't be there to say goodbye. My heart is pierced by pieces. I just sing off with ankle. Will not be you control. But let me sail and fall. I haven't been able to actually sing it. Hurts too much. Wherever you go, I hope it is peaceful and peaceful.
And a message for you from my grandfather, and from me. The old man wishes he could be here. Wishes he could give you the proper send-off that a sailor deserves. That Lord Castilla deserves. He thanks you for showing me that this province is worth protecting. And I thank you for showing me that those I called comrade were wrong. And that my sword should be used to better help the people here. Gradia has lost the shining star of hope. And he is a step nearer to you. Whatever it takes, I will follow you. Whatever path you lead.
Yes, I'm aware, unfortunately.
It's an awful thing.
It is. Truly.
Capitano. Capitano.
Mage is expecting. Did I tell him to wait? Capitano? Is everything alright?
We'll talk in a second. Go up.
You're making me nervous.
The conversation we had yesterday. I just have a few questions. I need to clear my mind. Why did you tell me everything that you did?
Are we not friends? Because I trust you. Or at least I hope I can. Why are you being weird?
It's been one hell of a fucking day for me, including yesterday. I'm thoroughly a bit pissed off, I'll be honest. Not at you, just in general, because I don't... Okay. With the Castellan's death, it made me realize that my entire fucking life I have been used to other people's benefit and nothing on my own. Starting at the age of 15, when I joined the Guard. No, not old enough to join the Guard, but I had to, because my entire fucking family left me. And the Capitano saw a nice, young, and impressionable man, used me to do his dirty work. Now everyone around town knows that I'm now the new captain. The one who was impressed by the Capitano. I hear my name slandered on the streets. I see people, they're ready to throw things at me, but they know they can't now. Hopper, there's plenty of people who still give me shit. Kaz probably being one of them. And the fact that they're walking around now, after everything that they just did. Getting my men killed. Almost killing the Lord Marshal, which would screw over everything that we have planned. So my entire life I have been used, and there's been no benefit to me. And I'm just curious, because we've known each other. Yeah, I taught you how to shoot an arbalist, but does that really put into full terms someone that you can trust with that much information?
Sorry, I'm not super skilled in making friends. Why are you so angry?
I saw an lawman ride out today.
Yeah, and what about it?
I was curious on why, because I saw which direction he went.
Hopefully he's going home to handle his dirty laundry.
We can hope. My concern is, like the rest of my life, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna put my neck out to help someone. Because ultimately, I don't want to be in the fucking guard at the end of the day. This... I want to continue what the Castillan did, what Gabram did, and leave this place in a better terms, because this entire fucking city has done nothing for me. But I just have a sneaking suspicion, and I really hope it's not true, that I'm gonna stick my neck out for you and assist your people, and all that's gonna cause is either me to be killed or arrested or tortured or put through a
My people are going to be law-abiding citizens. As will I. We're not going to do anything to besmirch Notice. Not only just for you or the Redards, but my own friends, the Edhards.
I had a conversation with some people, and it got me thinking even more. You said you went down to Ithmanalorian to find an artifact. Do you remember who sent you down there?
No, truly. I should remember, but I don't.
Shit, okay. And when... In Laman, don't even worry about it, no, it's fine. When you found in Laman down there, you said that you blew him up. So you pissed off in Laman.
Go into detail about that, but I don't know how much you'll understand.
Oh, there's plenty I understand now. I just figured out that something called Shroom Lung is not even a few miles away from our fucking city. And the person who found it is... We've apparently known about this, or at least she has known about this for a few weeks, maybe even a month now, and told nobody. Not the Lord Marshal, the one who knows about it, who knew about it, who fought against it, apparently, didn't tell anyone, because she was afraid.
No way to stop it, except mass producing a very expensive and difficult to make cure.
But the issue is that I was a part of that meeting for. She told a Imperial aspirant. And guess what?
She's not the smartest.
Now, what I was told is that the Imperials in the Inquisition, if they figure out about this thing, and if it touches even a lick of this town, they'll come through and kill everything and burn it to the ground.
The Imperials do not want to infect the people of Gradia. I understand the implication of the aspirant knowing this information, but deep down I believe he has the same mindset as the rest of you, to preserve this port.
I'm sure he wants to. I'm sure the Imperials are going to somewhat do their job. I understand. They are good at what they do, unfortunately. But in reality...
The problem.
Yeah, but what if they... And what if they believe that the problem is this province? If they're just unsure if it's here and they decide to line up their, what was it, 43 cannons off the ports?
I don't have those answers for you.
Either way. I think I've gone down a slippery slope. And I've figured out a lot of information that, although I'm not going to tell anyone, but now it's just sitting on my conscience thinking that at any moment that whatever that fucking thing is. Oh great, there goes a servant of ash on one of my roofs. At any moment, some sort of shroom shit could infect my town, and everyone, my friends, my.
I'm not going to lie to you, it's very possible.
So what the fuck are we gonna do about this? Another question for another day. I just need to spout my fucking mind because I didn't get a lick of sleep last night thinking about everything that was dropped on me. And then again it got me thinking, what happened between you and Inalaman? Because other than the fact that you tried to kill him, he seems really pressed to want to get to you.
Not anymore, but...
No, not anymore. So that, yeah, I assumed... I knew it. My scouts told me he went that way. Well, I'm sure. What happened? What was the explosion? Because I doubt you had black powder with you. No. Yeah, that confirms my suspicion.
At times of great self-doubt, or moments where I believe I'm going to lose the ability to maintain my self-preservation, there is a reaction that comes from within myself.
Just say the name.
It is magic.
Magic. So you yourself have what I believe would be called birthright magic. Am I correct by that? You don't have an artifact on you, I don't think.
Who have you been talking to?
Unfortunately, last night I figured out even more information. Probably information I shouldn't have. Oh, that's what I thought. A lovely woman was in jail, and I owed my friend Tiberius a favor.
Celine.
Done. I met up with her boss, her something.
Boss? She works for the Mercenaries Guild.
Oh no, she doesn't.
Who does she work for?
I don't know. But he told me everything about magic. He told me that people should not possess that power because it drives them insane. Told me about a story
Is he
about
human?
a woman. Yeah, he is. Very much so.
Right.
He told me about an old woman who killed 16 people so she could have fresh drinking water. And I don't know how to feel about this. Because magic still sounds like a fucking fairy tale, something my mother would read to me in sleep.
You met this man and immediately believed everything he said.
Yes. And the reason why of that is because we were told a few days ago that something like that happened here. A man was found dead in the bath, and over the wall was a blood sigil. Celine, yeah.
Not all magics use sigils. Was it blood?
It was blood, but it was written out in some sort of fucking weird pattern. I called it a sigil because it looks like a sigil that a noble would wear.
That's more of an evil touch. Not all magic is bad.
Well, I want to believe that. I do. But to me, what it sounds like is that magic is this powerful thing. And I don't want to copy the words.
Tracking back to Celine, her boss, what the hell is he employing her to do?
I don't know. He didn't tell me much. He told me what his job is to...
This man came to get Celine out of jail, and he talked to you in the jail.
He walked in with a scroll signed by the council. I'm kind of inclined to believe his words.
A human man with a scroll signed by the council walked into the...
Yeah. Walked into the keep.
About magic.
He walked into the upper keep.
And how dangerous it is.
And got Celine out. And I was curious. I said, "Why did you kill that noble?" And then he told me everything. Me, of all people, just told me. And you all know why? It's because he's been trying to make sure that the nobility knows about magic. And he wants to make sure that they have their own group to exterminate it. He made it very clear that turning... I'll explain more in detail in a second, but he explained to me in detail that someone with birthright magic, if hypothetically were to be turned in alive, would be 2 gold. Now, I don't fucking care about money. It doesn't mean shit to me. But...
Hold on. He insinuated that he's collecting people that are magically inclined in exchange for money.
I'm assuming
Dead or alive?
Dead or alive. Dead is less, like 80 silver, I believe.
And Celine is working for him?
That's what I assume. Yes.
God damn it! Fucking get rid of one problem, another one grows in its place. Can't
So-
you just have one day.
That's where my thing comes in. Is I don't know if I should believe that magic is good. Now, do I believe that?
It's not good. It's not bad. It just is. It is not something that can be compared with mere words created by humans. It is before any of us. We are magic. It makes up every fiber of everything around us.
Yeah, I know everyone has
There's
magic,
magic
even if a
in
tiny
everything.
amount. But
Childbirth, death, song and dance, art. I don't even know how to begin to explain this to you. Magic is not good or bad, but at the same time it is good and it is bad and it is everything. It is wild, it is refined, it is blood right.
I'm also more concerned that you said it and he said it, that magic is on a resurgence. How am I supposed to stop that? Not even to get rid of people, but if someone comes walking into my fucking town and starts killing people...
We are entering a new era. There is no stopping it. You have to adapt.
Another question I asked, and he didn't really give me a lick of it, but I asked, the only way to fight magic is with magic. Because he told me that someone here, in that keep, flicked his hand, and someone went flying off the roof and died. And then during a fight, slashed his blade, hit someone, melted him completely. How does a normal person fight that? You don't, so you fight magic with magic, right? It's the only way. I'm conflicted. I'm very conflicted with what to do.
Well, you have two options. You either pretend like you never spoke to this person and you don't turn me in, or you clear your conscience and turn me in.
I wouldn't. I'm not gonna just turn
Gold
someone in.
your pocket.
Gold doesn't buy my words. It's up to what I decide as a person of what is right and what is wrong. If I feel like magic is wrong, I would turn you in. But I'm conflicted. I don't know. I don't know where to settle myself.
I am not the one to prove to you if it's good or not. I don't even know how to control mine.
Doesn't that
This is
make it
why
even
I
more
avoid-
dangerous?
Yes, it is why I avoid direct combat with people. It's why I stick to the shadows. It's why I don't have friends. Because they all end up fucking dying. But I have a plan. I have a goal to become safer. Not only for myself, but everyone around me. And it's not just a pipe dream. Everything's laid out in front of me. I just need to be able to take hold of it.
Okay. What?
That doesn't eliminate the problem that this man is in this town and he is looking for people like me.
I don't want to say that's a problem.
worst part about that
It's a
is
problem for you.
it is, Because
Yes.
if he catches wind of anything that occurs with me spouting off my shit and hurting someone, they're gonna hunt me down. Celine.
Hunt you down and kill you. Yes.
I'm gonna need to talk to her. Or maybe I don't? Maybe
Well,
I just pretend like I don't know and then they'll
That's the best, because if they know that if they know and they just talk to you, yeah, they're going to just kill you. But the issue that I'm also coming up with is that this is something the council is working on. Something soon enough, every province, every lord, every baron is gonna know about this.
And they're gonna be scared because they're all human and they have no idea what magic is.
But
No
not all of them are not all of them are human. One of the lords was in here.
The crazy bitch in the fucking woods that's making the trees blow up.
I don't know. Part of me, and not in the way you think, but part of me wants to join them. And my entire part is that you, listen to me, you told me that there could be more artifacts close by under this province.
All over the world.
All over the world, I know that, but I'm also afraid that I know that there's a lot of deep-sea caves out there, going very deep. What's gonna stop a failed Triton from grabbing it? I'm conflicted with what I want to do. They already
And
have.
those artifacts belong to them. We have no business going down there and taking them. They don't come up here and bother us. So why should we go down there and take their things?
I don't know. I'm conflicted with what to do.
Gradia, I can understand. Eliminating chaotic magic in the area to make sure that the province is safe for travel and trade, yes. Eradicating it? Who are we to decide?
Well, not possible, either way. I know that's not possible. He knows it's not possible. Happened once before. Yeah, eradicated, but it came back.
It came back because someone is bringing it back.
Well, yeah, it's not eradicated if it has a chance to come back. It's eradicated if it never can possibly come back. But also the thought is, what is the crazy bitch in the woods making the trees blow up? Apparently she has control of every living thing out there.
And it's safe for all living creatures that have no malicious intent. Isn't that the goal?
I would hope
Isn't that
that's
what
the
we're trying
goal.
to do here?
That's what I want to hope. But what is stopping from someone like that snapping and sending it?
She
seems sweet. I know, I've talked with her.
She has saved countless fucking lives.
Yeah, mine included.
She has been manipulated and used beyond
Yes,
belief.
but yes, by Erland. She's one of the catalysts for the Green
But
Death.
she grows stronger every day and she learns from her mistakes.
I think
Her
it just
nature
concerns
is
me.
already here. We have nothing to worry about in that regard. The Inquisitor is going to kill her. And if he doesn't, she's going to leave. Plain and simple. In my opinion, this man you spoke to is a fucking fanatic. He sounds like someone who has been rallied by individuals that have either been harmed greatly by magic, like the Green Death, or something in that regard, and by all means that is valid, I understand. Their lives might have been destroyed. But please, keep an open mind.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I've confronted you instead of just immediately tossing you in. Because I don't believe everything with face value. But I need proof I am a physical person. Uncontrollable. I know I'm not asking you. You already told me it's uncontrollable, but
Inalaman is a good example of magic that is controlled. I plan to be at his level one day.
so he does have magic.
Yes.
That's why I always get that fucking
Not only
feeling
can
around
he
him.
use it offensively, he can also sense things from great distances. Like some type of scrying ability.
And I'm guessing that's how he found you.
Yes.
I'm gonna assume.
Birthright magic users have the ability to manipulate a range of different things, from nature to basically time itself.
Time? What
I
the
have
fuck?
teleported from one place to another miles distance in an instant. I have phased through the wall and my arm was stuck, like that. I've manifested fire, frost. So many different things. So many different creatures dying, but I've never used it against someone who didn't deserve it, or something. And it has always been in self-defense.
Something about... I took it off, but once again, everything changes. A meeting a few weeks ago, man, probably not even a week, a few days ago, maybe a week, I don't know at this point.
Honestly, keep talking to him, and then
I
keep
plan
telling me
to.
everything he tells you.
That's fair, but I need to be careful because if he sees that,
I'll pay
you know...
you.
I don't care about
I'll pay
coin.
you. I thought you said you needed money.
On a human standard, everyone needs money. right? And again, the point is that
This
money,
needs to be beneficial for you.
that's,
right?
yes. But all that money does is me being manipulated again, because the lords don't pay for my men's armor, and I'm not gonna send them out with nothing.
Position to manipulate you.
No, not
Or are
even,
you
I'm not talking about you. In this case, you give me, hypothetically, a gold piece. That gold doesn't benefit me in the long run, because all that money that I have, I give to the people up there.
Is there a DM available?
I give primarily to my men. The shock troopers, I paid for all of their armor. Along with Tiberius and Stefano, of course. The lords didn't care. There's some men that I sent out there, I sent them with a rusty spear and a gambeson. I sent him out to die to the orcs. If I had the money, I would have given him more. That's the whole point, is that at this point, money isn't useful for me. Yes, I can hold on to it and keep it in my pocket, but that's not interesting to me. I need to figure out...
Then what is?
I'm going through a midlife crisis, if you couldn't tell. And...
I'm trying to bring you back down to reality. But magic is not really the topic to talk about when you're trying to do that. Me personally, I'm very passionate about it.
It sounds interesting, it sounds dangerous, the man admitted to me when we walked down, he said, it's an interesting thing.
Amazing.
I can imagine what you can do with it. The old woman had a cup, an obsidian cup and a coaster. She would cut her finger, let the blood drain into the circles, and it would generate clean water. And she was too old, she couldn't go down to the well, so it saved her life. But then she realized that she couldn't cut her finger enough and, drain her blood, and then she killed 16 people and used their blood for clean water. That's the worry. Is at some point, people are going to start using these artifacts, and they'd be malicious with it.
Artifacts, yes. They are not easily used by people whose minds cannot handle it.
Yeah.
Fortitude is important when delving in such chaotic things.
Fortitude and also their own magic. I was told that most artifacts, when people touch it, it saps them and kills them immediately. Saps their soul.
Very possible.
Something like that.
I was in contact with a very dangerous artifact for over a year and a half. Not only did it strain every relationship of the group I was with, it killed 2 of them. Nearly killed me, if not for the fact that by the grace of the goddess that watches over me. And I lost it. I don't know where it is. Could be anywhere, causing any kind of
Oh, you
chaos
lost
right
it. Much shit.
Luckily, it was nowhere near Nortis.
Oh, good.
It was north. Near the border.
Crazy tree lady.
I've
Venora.
lost my own Venora, what about her?
Something about a grove in the Sabine.
It's her home.
Her home.
There's no way to penetrate it with normal men. If you are interested, you should talk to Fisk, the Inquisitor.
If you have a Grove elf, they and Co are at the Grove right now.
I'm more interested to look. That's where the Sabine is safe. Magic,
It's not
the
my
trees.
Again, you should ask Fisk. He'll show you.
But he wants to kill her. Then what's stopping him from manipulating me?
One bit of advice I will give you about the Sabine. The woods.
Magic!
The woods are, obviously they're alive, but just know that they can hear everything. Everything you say can be fed directly back to her. So watch what you say.
I'm almost half tempted to run out there right now.
I have to tend to Dario.
I don't blame you.
Else I would.
No, I'll find you later. I won't just turn you in. Because you're a decent person, you understand things, and you understand shit needs to be done. I would be smart too.
It's the right thing to do. Not only for yourself, but for your men. You keeping this information from people like that is going to end up costing you. As your friend, I fear I have to tell you that. I will handle whatever situation arises as it comes, but I don't blame you. I'm actually quite shocked you even told me in the first place, because now I can prepare. I might be able to kill this man eventually if he ever comes after me. Or give him something of equal value so he leaves me alone, similar to what I did with Inalaman. If I have to get my hands on an artifact that's dangerous enough and hand it over to him, maybe he'll leave me alone. I convince him I'm not a threat.
Or maybe convince him that not all magic is evil.
Well,
because the way he did talk was saying that everything about magic is bad.
It's probably because that's what he's been taught his entire life,
I know.
similar to how you were indoctrinated here. It's probably everything he thinks about, and these blood sigils, they remind me of something from Ireland. I can't place it. If only my friend was around to ask. He would have known.
Your friend? God, how many friends do you have? Jesus. Friends, of course, I know what you mean, but...
There is a group of us from Ireland.
Yeah.
That I consider my friends.
I wouldn't blame you, it sounds like you've gone through a fucking lot. Magic
I have
and
encountered more
green
magic
death
and war
and...
than I would ever like to in my life. I have spoken to gods. I have... Fuck. I have seen a multitude of different beasts of different sizes, ranging from the tiniest little winged things to serpents the size of keys.
Griffins.
To griffins.
Cyclops.
Trolls. Ogres. Goblins. Orcs. Rats.
Rats? What the fuck do you mean
Mushrooms.
rats? Mushrooms, I know that one.
You don't know about the rats?
Unless it was in the report with the green death, I wouldn't.
Huh.
I don't know that in or out of character,
Another
so...
conversation for another day.
Sure. Ugh, fuck me. Why is... You know... I don't know if I would be worse off not knowing this or better off. I'd probably be better off not knowing any of this, because then I wouldn't be so stressed out about any of this, but I'm also kind of happy I do know now.
Idea would be to pretend like you don't know anything about me in that regard. But I know how heavy one's conscience can be. You decide whatever you're going to. Don't do it for me, do it for yourself. At the end of the day, I'm just a drow. I have no effect on your life. I'm here or not. Don't grow soft just because, I don't know. I told you not to fall in love with me.
Oh, trust me, I didn't.
Good idea. Hopefully Dario's not mad at me. I kind of blew him off.
Well, I don't care.
What's wrong? You don't like Dario?
Yes and no. I don't like
You
Imperials.
won't have to worry about him for much longer.
I guessed as much. Did we? Oh no. I did the same thing.
Is this one?
Lovely more.
You. God, I hate them so much.
Ugh. Bruns, I have a question for you. So, I had my, crush out on Sarah. And, she confirmed some more things. We'll have to talk more after session, but she did confirm my thoughts that Faye is out in the Sabine in a grove of some sort. I'm just asking your permission because I don't know. Can I ride out there? I know it's night, but...
You could, but there's no chance of finding it at night.
Yeah. I'll do that another day. Chat, what am I gonna do? Chat, what?
Those who are my criminals, please come down to Shinfo's module. Thank you.
You too.
Good
night to you all.
Where's the party? Oh, what's
Matthias's house. This is 10 silver. The only time that is to be spent is you still work at the tavern, I assume.
I think. I don't know for sure.
Well, either way, you work there. You give people food. I'm gonna call that the Gabrom tax, or the Gabrom fund. If people ever come to the tavern and they do not have money but they are starving, you can use that to feed them.
Thank you.
It's one way that his name is gonna stay. I'll make sure other people donate as they can.
Thank you.
So, yeah. Good to see you still in town, though.
Captain. Good to see you. I'm not. I don't need anything. I was just saying hi.
I'm not stopping for you. You are lucky. That's all I'll say. Be very appreciative towards the Lord Marshal. It was out of my hands, but they wanted you dead.
I have no patience for you.
I don't give a shit if you do or not.
I know.
Anything I can do for you, Captain?
Probably not tonight.
But maybe in the morrow, I guess.
Most likely the best.
Yeah. Be careful, please.
What'd you say?
I said be careful, please.
Oh, please. I thought you said Blaze. I was like, who is that?
We said please.
I'll try, but you have a lot of answers to my questions. Soon.
Capitano?
Ooh, you got a one.
Vicar, I'm off duty.
Sorry, sir, or Victor, sorry. Yeah.
What's your name? Are you from...
Oh shit, I can't see.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll learn how to walk around this province like the back of your hand here soon.
I've lived here in Nodus for a while. Like,
Is there something you need?
Just, some people told me it would be better if I didn't know, but I figured I'd ask you. What's the things that are on the rooftops and the things with the big, huge-ass hammers?
Something with the Imperium. They're allowed up there. They're signed on. Ignore them. Don't question them. Don't get in their way. Don't attack them. Don't talk with them. Act like they're not there.
I wasn't planning on attacking it.
Oh, no, I know.
I would lose if I did.
Just don't question it. I'd enjoy your time at the tavern.
Alright.
I haven't been there in a while. I haven't been to Balerno's.
Yeah, this was his old place, and then this brewery is.
Yeah, that's a 5. So you got 2 5s and a 1. So you're doing pretty good.
I'm doing okay.
I cannot see who's there. Who has a light?
It's Vicar.
Oh yes, come in.
Ooh, 2.
Gopal was giving it to it as a...
Not exactly. There was a fire that was,
Yeah.
I don't drink anymore.
I don't think that's
3 bottles of spiced rum.
No,
I don't need it anymore.
2 bottles of spiced rum, I'll keep them.
That Hopper deserves to be there. That'd be the best case. Or maybe I could have it under my name. I could help fund it, all that.
I remember because I kept choking at smoke. We were all trying to fight it.
I know you were talking with Benora, saying she was invited. Did she ever stop by?
No. I think she went on horseback. Went
Yes,
somewhere.
I saw her riding out on her horse.
It's alright. Once this place is renovated, I'll have another party. That was the plan originally, but...
I stopped to give that spiced rum. I know people like that, but I am not planning on staying long. I have work to do.
You're fine. I'll save these for the next party.
Of course.
I'll be cards, but not dice, unfortunately.
1, 2, 3, 4, 500 smackaroos. Alright. Dude, I'm telling you, this whole gambling thing has been nothing. Oh yeah, sorry. The whole gambling thing has been nothing.
9 or so down from 13.
That's nothing like the old days. You step in the bottom of the barrel, no?
A larger ship.
Yeah, true.
3 decks.
120 men
46
now.
cannon.
Are you looking for someone? You're wandering around aimlessly.
No, I just... You seen the stars as of late?
Do you have nothing better to do? I need to I want to ask you questions if it's not going to be... assuming that you don't have to go to bed anytime
Quickly
soon.
go around and up to you and whisper. And to play it sound. Caught that just came by. I'm not too sure about it, but I had a sort of sense of smell. There are sort of tonic, some alchemical bindings up on that cart, some that I didn't recognize. Made my nose itch a bit.
I don't have my
It just
sword
let someone
anymore.
off, I think. That is just a report. I don't want to make too much of it, but that is to be wary.
We should remember
I do not
that,
know
but
if
there's
they
nothing
have
we can do
actual-
tonight, unfortunately.
I understand. I don't know if it's any healing potions or what, but this needs to be clarified. I do not want to chance myself of getting shanked. It's the last thing that I want to do.
Yeah, no. How long until you plan
That
to
is
go
just
to
a
sleep?
report to you. I'll be heading right on off to bed now.
Good.
Gonna try to find an ad hoc soldier, see if they'll allow me to be with Basil for the night.
Alright, sounds good. I'll find you tomorrow.
Okay. That is just letting you know.
Yeah. Kara's gonna... He's definitely going through it tonight. There's no clue what to do. The fucking midlife crisis right now. Just riding out to get some air. Think about his actions next. He knows that if he continues with Sarah, he will die. He will. There's no ifs and buts about it. He just wants to act naive to everything and just move on. Question it only when it comes up. Okay, she's ending.
whenever people thought they weren't a good person. And he said, was it? You have no idea how bad a person can be until they've tried very hard to be good. He meant it as, don't stop trying to be good.
Looking for an Earhart soldier? Nearby the forge.
One volunteer, please play an Earnhardt guard for Soma so he can go to bed. It's like 5 minutes. Yep, you got it, Kieran.
We do need permission to, he wants to see if he could spend the night again.
Yeah, give him permission, Kieran. Say yes. Start.
Maybe not. Maybe so. But I don't need.
Almost tricked me like you've tricked him
Have you seen Marin?
to wander away from the sea.
Well, go on, brother. Miss Man, you probably find out this party they were at. Who knows?
I checked, she's not there.
I not there.
Okay.
No, ma'am. Try looking in his shop now. Or the soup kitchen.
Yeah. Have you seen Marin?
Miss Mara, no, I have not.
I haven't seen them come past this way while I've been sitting here.
Thank you. Come on. Have you seen Marin?
Heard her inside.
This is her house.
Hmm?
I said this is her house? I can't remember. I never can remember.
Yes.
I'll let her know that I want to see her.
No. He was sick.
Was he going to get better?
I don't know.
It's not my choice to make whether there was mercy or not. We can't change the past, and we may never find forgiveness in the future.
There is no such thing as forgiveness. There is only punishment.
No, Daisy. No. There is forgiveness.
Fuck.
You're ruining the
I'm so
scene!
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Daisy, your eyes. Have you been drinking? Are you on? Is what happened? Did somebody give you something?
No, I'm in pain. I didn't let someone give me the pain meds he wanted to give.
Why?
Because I don't deserve comfort. This town has proven to me time and time again that this is hell. What comes to
He's
us
right,
here
you know.
is what we deserve.
We don't always deserve it, but it is hell.
I disagree. We're all being punished.
Well, whether you deserve it or not in your mind, can you please accept the pain medication?
I didn't bring it with me. I'm sure Soma's place is all locked up now.
Well, come. No. Why don't you come talk to us? I'm sorry. I don't want you to go to bed.
I'm fine.
Don't worry.
They cut my tendons, you know. Or at least tried to. That's what Soma said. I don't know if they did a good enough job if I'm able to stand. But I don't think I'm working at the farm anymore.
Mia, you ever gonna come back? You just kind of disappeared inside and never came back.
I am now a slayer, the same as Morgan. That's what you get for.
Oh, she snuck out the other side.
Oh, did she? Just not inside?
Slayer, she says. And you're trying to tell me.
Oh, motherfucker.
Marin's still inside.
Got it. Have you seen Marin?
Not since.
Do you know where she would be?
In her house or her shop?
She's not in her shop, and the person that was in her house that I asked to go get her never came back.
Odd. It hasn't been that long. Where the hell could she have gone?
You have access to her house?
Nolani would. I don't.
Okay.
How much of town have you searched?
All of it. So the only place she probably most likely is going to be in her house. Yeah, I'm sure. Very moody today. Yeah, cool.
Oh. Wait. Matthias. I remember him inviting people to his house.
She wasn't there. I already checked.
She wasn't there?
Nope.
What the hell?
So I believe the only place... You know what? I'll find her later.
I have a hell of a report to write up.
Yeah, I'm sure. Anything important?
I don't even know where to begin, Vikar. It's worse than anything I could even fucking dream of.
Jump on my horse. I'm trying to clear my mind, so I'm riding around in circles until I find someone to talk to, so congrats, you're that person now.
Cool. Alright. Well, is it even fucking good news with all this? No. The good news is Daisy is alive. Barely, but she survived. And none of us died. As a plus. We managed to at least interrupt whatever dealings this Ingela was trying to conduct for now. However, look, I wasn't joking when they described them as a monster.
Yeah, I punched a hole into someone's breastplate, something like that. Not a hole, but a big dent.
That was just one of the underlings hopped up on something. I'm not quite sure what. I've been meaning to speak to the apothecary about it. There are a few of those. More than one. At least 3 we encountered. We managed to cut them down finally, but it took several of us to do so. Then have you heard of the feral species of my kind?
Yes, I've met one. I had to take care of them. Their name was Akka. I know.
Oh. Right. I remember seeing this Akka once or twice. Similar to Akka, this angler isn't a normal trident. If I had to guess, it's almost as if they're half feral, half another species of my kind. I don't know. It's something I've never seen before.
Requesting a DM.
They're far too intelligent than a normal feral would be.
Give me 1 second. Someone's asking for a DM. Give me 1 moment. Yeah, what you need, Kieran?
In about 10, I just want to show you what I set up, just in case someone breaks into somewhere, but I don't think it'll happen, but it tends to happen at the end of the session. I just wanted to show you. And I'll probably...
Are you streaming? I'll just look at your stream because I'm in a conversation.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm streaming.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
She's tired of people breaking in the bathhouse.
Yeah, that works. Oh, good. Approved. Alright, yep. Alright, continue.
Yeah, so they didn't wield a blade. They primarily used the clawed fingers that were strong enough and sharp enough to pierce metal.
Okay, got it.
Their teeth as well. I
was tempted to go with you one day.
Almost like like an eel's. Pierced my chainmail, and when they did, half my body went numb. Unfortunately, they escaped. We injured them, but thanks to the Lord Marshal, he, by some luck, was passing by Cassetto and heard us fighting, came in with a crossbow and got a good shot on it. As well as we managed to land a couple of blows, but they escaped out into the water. But Tamir found something on the ship that we identified the angler using. I didn't see it for myself, but he said it was in the captain's quarters. It was full of taxidermed people, humans, Triton, dwarves, drow. He even said he recognized one or two of them.
One.
Now I just feel like I failed. I know there's a... they're trying to...
So he sounds like a real problem that needs to be dealt with.
I don't know where they swam to. I'm hoping since we managed to hurt them, they won't flee. They'll come back sooner or later. For revenge.
Oh, yes, of
Okay.
course.
Ladies,
You were
please.
playing me the whole
Kate Shelbrook
time.
to bark for me. No.
I'll have to get a look at this
Side-eye me when she
ship
wanted me back.
myself.
She wanted her savior.
And I haven't talked to Daisy since I don't even know if she's awake. She passed out in the clinic after she was treated. After she was rambling incoherently, you know.
Yeah, because she was there. Makes sense.
I don't know if it's just her being delirious, but she seems like she blames herself for all this happening.
Yeah, it's her nature. Makes sense.
What? Help him?
What do you need?
You need help?
I heard you've been pining for me for like 2 days now. Oh, where's the Inquisitor? Oh, Blaze, come talk to me, please. Here I am.
Fix all my problems.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, joke's on you. I fixed my own fucking problems.
Oh, fuck, alright.
So, no, wait. Stupid.
You have
I trust you to solve this issue. I have way too much on my plate to help out as much as I want.
Small talk, if you would.
I don't do small talk.
I know. I'll do everything in my power to track this fucking
Say it in front of them.
beast of my kin down.
She's scared.
Coward.
I'm nervous.
Look.
What can I say?
I just hope I have time.
I'll make it.
Wait till I go over there.
Sorry, I'm trying to do shit in my
That
browser.
That
There we
looks
go.
like a tree. I don't really know. If I trip and fall, I'll let you know.
I'll hear it. Big
Oh, we'll hear it.
goofy bastard.
My Andrew said that at the exact
I
same
know I want to be alone. Pretty much everyone I brought from what they experienced today, they want to see this thing dead.
Well, congrats. From now on, you're promoted to Protetore. You're a first rank above a normal guard. You will solve this issue, and then you'll come back to me. I have duties for you to solve that I cannot do on my own.
Wasn't I... I've been meaning to ask you how... If... I know You wants me to lead the Triton amongst the god. Is that
Yeah.
a separate ranking?
We'll talk about that tomorrow in full.
Hmm?
There's no fucking lights on.
It's-
Shit sucks.
Well, I wonder about. See if I can find Marin. Couple different spots in town.
Yeah. Listen, just deal with it. Deal with that situation. I'm sure I'll be able to find Marin at some point.
Apparently Shakar was arrested.
He was arrested because he tried to strangle someone and attack someone. Balak, I think. Yeah, he's fucking stupid. I don't question his stuff anymore.
He really is. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You don't have to apologize for that.
Well, but on the behalf of him, because when I see him, I'm gonna smack him upside the head.
I'll do the same exact thing.
Cool.
He's been a troublemaker for so goddamn long.
Yeah.
You know, now that you have a horse, I'm surprised you don't sit on it more often. It's nice to be able to walk around, but also just sit. It makes me feel like a lazy piece of shit.
Yeah, I like sitting on barrels, and Frank is, he's chill. He's just sitting there.
Don't you get like saddle sores or something? I hear people talk about that.
Spurs?
Only if you, like, ride while sweaty.
Oh, yeah, so you get saddle sores for long, very long duration rides. You get sores from just sitting long anyways, but it's not good for you.
I've never ridden a horse in my entire life.
You want to?
I don't know.
They're terrifying land creatures that can kill you with one kick, however they are some of the smartest ones out there.
It's true, but Frank is a really sweetheart. You'll like him. I'll take you out for a ride one of these days.
Sure. You take me to
That'll be fun.
Cassetto one day.
Perfect. Yeah, I can do that.
Been there in a few months.
Yeah.
Did you happen to inform Bartholomew about Gripalm?
I did.
Okay. I tried to, but he almost shot me.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I got to him.
He told me everything.
Oh.
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you do. You gotta take me there someday. That sounds really cool.
Yeah, okay, sure, man. Okay.
I'm in my 30s. I'm just trying to explore life. I've been stuck in this town for 30 years. I'm sick of it.
That's fair. Okay.
How the fuck did they promote you to Capitano? Wait, weren't
long as you don't-
Hold on.
Yeah.
You look really familiar.
Yeah, Vicar. Everyone points it out already.
There you are.
That. Is this really important? Can you not find any other rank? Can I not have a peace in the night? I'm not even on duty! Yes, what do you need?
You're off your horse, sir.
I know, I
thought
realize.
I'd
I'm fixing my
inform you.
leg.
What has happened is that we found some blood along the dock line. Imperials are setting up squads and seem to be patrolling their ports. It seems to lead right all the way down to the wharf. Not the wharf, but the end of the dock line there.
Okay, my leg is fixed. I'm getting back on my. Oh my god, I'm Everything's breaking. Yeah, so it led over to the wharf. What happened? Keep going. Tell me the details. I don't need to know every small detail. What happened?
That's all we know, sir. I mean, there's no, like,
There was a
body,
group
it
of
looks like
suspicious
maybe something-
people that Soma was following that were in a cart that had something to do with smelt. They had some alchemical ingredients in their carts. Just deal with it for the love of... Yeah.
All right, sir. Well, did you get a description of these individuals?
No.
Oh.
You're a guard.
see.
You know what to do. I trained you.
Did she just fucking use his torch to lit?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh? What? Oh, yes, sir. I'll get squads looking and patrolling at once, sir.
Wasn't that a cool move?
Wow, that was
very impressive,
Did you, like,
sir.
tumble while you did that too?
Yeah. Go figure it out.
Yeah, sir. I always wondered about how you handle that sword there.
I don't have it
How you
anymore.
Oh. Oh, right.
You see it on my side?
And how you look. Oh, I thought maybe you left it in the armory or something.
Yeah,
sir.
she looked defenseless, which is interesting considering.
I mean, he has a
you're the
boot
guard
knife
captain.
right there. It stands out really well. I mean, that thing looks like it could
But
literally
everyone has a boot
puncture
knife.
your
It doesn't
skull.
mean he's
But
not
I mean, that one's
defenseless.
pointed. It's like a needle almost. It looked like it could puncture a skull. Anyways, I'll get back to
Yeah,
it.
you should go back to your duties. No. Why do you think I gave up my rapier?
I don't know. Maybe it didn't like feel as satisfying as breaking people's hands like you used to with a mace.
Didn't use a mace. The fuck do you think I am, a savage?
I mean, I saw you guys do some crazy shit.
The Capitano used the mace and he broke the people's hands. I just sat there and watched.
I mean,
I gave up all my possessions because I'm trying to be better. That's why I gave you all of my coin. That's why I don't have my rapier anymore.
why you're the Capitano now.
I don't know either. I told the Lord Marshal about an issue that I couldn't solve. He said, "Congratulations, you're the Capitano now."
Holy shit.
The two people who I've ever seen good in me was the Lord Marshal and Gerbal. That's why I'm a little fucking pissed off of what's happened.
You plan on staying good at least?
I would hope so. I gave him everything. His rapier is on his grave. My rapier is on his grave. My medal that I got is on his grave.
Cool.
You have all of my coin. I don't have a single coin in my pocket.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Every time I pass through the archway, whatever's up there keeps snarling at me.
Yeah, there's Servants of Ash. I was gonna give up my breastplate as well and start completely new, but I feel like because of third world reasons, I can't take this off.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's also kind of really expensive. So.
the money that I used to get this breastplate was the map that Capitano had he left to me. When he left, he forgot to take it, but he remembered where he buried all of his treasures. I went there and dug around, didn't find anything except for a box with a gold in it. And we split it between the three sergeants. One third of it was used to make our training grounds better to get more equipment. Another third of it was put towards, I believe, that's why our horses have armor now, and we started getting armor on them. And then the other third was they wanted to get me a breastplate because they were sick of me running around in leather when I was always on the melee and dying, so... This breastplate isn't from my money. This is from the people that the Capitano killed and destroyed their lives. That's why I was going to get rid of it, but...
Use it to better their lives then.
It's still stained money I don't like. That's why I want to start from the beginning.
All money's fucking stained money. It's
Well,
Gradia.
at this point, yeah, I know. That's how Growdy is, but...
Depends if it's, a direct sibling of the stained money or the, distant cousin of it.
Yeah, I'm starting new. So, we hope that nothing bad happens. However, I've learned a lot of things I shouldn't have in like 2 days. And it's...
Welcome to the pod.
What?
The world's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, I know.
The amount of things I learned against my will.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Not too bad, to be honest.
I'm here.
Far worse. Ah,
Is it a private conversation?
very much so.
Have fun.
I need to unlatch myself from this reality.
As you're watching you get on your horse there, you know.
No, I've been riding him for like an hour and a half, so I probably should fucking stand up.
Just like sitting in the shadows like some creep.
Yeah, like some fucking...
Are you the one
some
that's
stalking drow?
these roofs?
No, it's the Servants of Ash.
I don't know, some of them look a little too twinky to look like the Servants of Ash.
No, they are twinks.
Oh, you want those
Some of
big
them.
ones jumping from roof to roof?
There you are, holy shit, I couldn't find it. It got lost in my body.
Where would you like to speak?
Anywhere matters.
Well,
I don't care. You're home?
I'm gonna go fucking die on raised floor. Why not? How about the wall?
Well, it's only temporary die.
Alright, swallow my voice there, Captain.
Don't worry, I know this place like the back of my hand.
Alright. Captain with an 18, you move through the dark, swift and easily.
Oh, you didn't need to roll, don't worry.
Oh, I'm going to roll if I get a chance for someone to fall onto their face. I abode. Please, step into the kitchen. Something to drink?
No, I gave up drinking today. Yeah, no, unfortunate timing. Is Celine here, or...?
No, she's out and about.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Well, thank you for giving me some of your time. I appreciate it.
Hit me.
I was wondering if you had any updates on what I had asked you about. You learned anything?
About, you're gonna have to remind me.
Regards to Celine.
Yeah, I know. She's out. First and foremost. You already know that. Know what she is, what she does, who she works for.
The Mr. Sir Emmerich, I believe.
Oh, that's his name. Never caught it. Or I did, I just didn't remember.
Do you know that man?
After last night? Yes. Before? No.
Would you regale me? I'll be honest, I have not heard anything of this individual.
Something hates magic, wants to get rid of it. Plain and simple. Told me to talk to you.
That's... Captain, you'll have to pardon me, but a bit more detail would be appreciated. He hates magic.
Unfortunately, so people have grown to trust me and have dropped me a lot of information that I should not know. That doesn't really concern a guard captain, but I know it now, so it sits fresh in my conscience. A few days ago was dropped and explained about Templars and your actual duty. When I went to talk with Celine on why she was in jail, she said she killed a noble. He came in and explained more that noble was trying to use magic.
He was what? trying to use magic, you say?
He already did.
He did?
In the bathhouse in the boiler room, he killed a person and drew on the wall with their blood, trying to do something. Don't know if anything worked. Apparently he's killed like 10 people. When Celine went to go kill him, he flicked his hand, and one of the mercenaries went flying off the wall and died. And then the other one, he slashed his blade across them, and they turned to dust and died. Melted. Celine stabbed him in the heart and killed him, but she informed me today that he's not actually dead.
He's not dead?
No. Sir Emmerich told me everything regarding magic, told me about artifacts, told me about how magic works, blood magic, where magic came to be, everything like that. So you can imagine my surprise. But I wasn't surprised because I was told a lot of this earlier in the day as well by someone else that I cannot name for their safety. He showed me documents signed by the council, proving that that man was guilty of his crimes.
And what is your take on this Sir Emmerich, then?
That's something I'm still thinking on. I have my concerns, but I have my... He understands, and obviously after what I've been told, is that magic should not be in any person's hands, artifacts should not be in people's hands. However, he informed me that if someone with birthright magic were to be given to him alive, a bounty of around 2 gold would be given. Why he wants them alive, we can assume is to kill them, but you never know. Maybe he wants to do a little experimenting on this stupid shit. I don't know. Am I gonna ask? No. Not my concern. Either way, he is an interesting man. He's very well spoken and understands what he's talking about. There wasn't a single stutter in his voice, so I knew that there wasn't any lying. He's done his research, and he told me that there are definitely a few books in the Keep library that should explain a bit more, not fully on magic, since we don't really have documentation of that, but...
These books, would you be so kind to let me have a look at them?
You're a noble. You can get up in the Keep library.
I would just still would like to go through the proper channels, that's all.
I'm not the right channel. I'm a captain. I deal with guard stuff. You're a noble. You can go take the books. I don't give a shit. Not my concern.
The person who mentioned me, Captain, who was it?
If I remember, it was that, the lovely individual that you interrogated. When we were in a meeting talking about what happened, Lord Erdhart wasn't too happy with it, because, you know, bad reputation, whatever the fuck it might be. And then she said, yeah, he was acting more as a Templar and less as a noble of Nodus. So, and then when Emmerich was there, he goes, oh yeah, there's a Templar in town somewhere. I go, oh, I think I've heard that before. And then I name dropped you, and, well, he knows that's you now, but...
Right. I'll just explain this very simply to you.
Sure.
Okay. Lord Marshal's entrusted me to handle a lot of these dark individuals, these magical issues. Things that you won't have to worry.
You sure about that?
Let's just say I have a lot of experience in regards to these things. But information is very key. If I'm not informed, I cannot act.
Well, either way, Emmerich wants me to work with him. He wants to use the shock troopers as a means of taking care of any loose magical beings here in Nodus.
If I be so bold, Captain.
I don't care. Talk.
This man, I have no knowledge or base of who he represents or what he represents, or his actual full intentions. I have operated in the fall of the light. I have done my duty not just in the work in regards to these horrors and darkness that lies in with magics, but in helping people. I think my service and my record could speak for itself when it comes to my position and where my allegiances could lie. Now, when you have someone who just appears, speaking of magics and whatnot, saying they are willing to destroy it, these are sometimes very foolish individuals who not understand what they're doing and what kind of ramifications they can cause.
Yeah, I was told the same thing, that they're more pressed to try to destroy it rather than figure out what it is and then get rid of it through the proper means. Which there's no way to get rid of it. I mean, impossible.
Even getting rid of an artifact is not impossible, but is very unwise and is dangerous. Understand, in order to destroy something of a magical nature, there is a cost. Any type of use of destroying something like that, there is a price to be paid.
There's a price to use it, price to get rid of it. You could cause it to give out its magic, causing issues. What happened at Carano? You know.
But these magics and whatnot can easily be handled when it comes to ones with experience and knowledge. You don't even require magics to handle them. I was once part of a very great force of individuals who handled these problems quite effectively and many times.
I don't like jumbling words too much, I like getting to the point. What is a Templar? What do they do? I'm assuming actually deal with magic through official means.
The Templars attempt to contain and, if possible, remove magical threats and beasts that have been afflicted by magics. There are times where there's individuals also affected by magics, but sometimes you have to understand magic is not such an blank
uncontrolled, wild. I know.
No.
Oh.
Actually, it's not so much. Magic has many different forms. It can be a source of life. It can give even some of the darkest places a bright hope. Understand? There are even magics that are also can take a barren wasteland and bring life to it.
Magic can do anything. I've already kind of come to that realization that if there's a way, if there's a will, there's a way.
But my point is, not all magics are evil. It's just the people who attempt to use it are. My older focus is more around trying to contain the magics that are a threat and lock them away so that they can no longer be apprehended by individuals. Understand those who discover magics become obsessive of it.
Because it gives them power, because a normal person can't do anything against someone who has magic.
Yes.
I was told about a story. An old lady had a obsidian glass with a obsidian coast with it. That coaster had 3 circles in it, or I don't know how many, just circles in it. Thought it was just from the cup, you know, touching down on it. Turns out that when blood fills in these circles, it fills the cup with fresh water. This lady, because she was old, she couldn't get down to the well. Whenever she wanted fresh water, she would cut her finger and bleed into the tray, giving herself fresh water. Until she realized that she'll drain herself of all the blood and die. So then she killed 16 people to get their blood, to get fresh water. I understand. In the wrong hands, magic is evil. People go obsessive over it. They almost rely on it like a drug. Now I have a question for you.
I can try to answer.
Does this order believe that the only way to fight magic is with magic?
Absolutely not. Understanding to embrace the magics to be in the world is a chance to be corrupted by them.
They don't use magic whatsoever or artifacts.
No. There are other tools and other means to be able to get the jobs done. Be it the sword, or, well, a means of ensuring safety, I guess is the best way to say this. I'm not trying to make it sound so mysterious, but any Templar would never condone the use of magics. The reason being is that, as we said, it would be a slippery slope.
It could corrupt them, yes. They could end up being some hero with it and, actually do good with it, but the chance of that is so low, it's not even worth it. Plus the fact that someone even trying to use an artifact could just drain their being and kill them in a snap, and they're dead.
If I'm being honest, there have been cases of Templars who have broken their oaths and tried to use magics for a greater good, thinking they would do best. Many of those stories, though, do not end well for them.
Well,
I have thought magics in figures a big part of my life, because, though I can state with an honesty, there is a way to deal with them that does not require a magical artifact whatsoever.
Let's get to the chase. Why did you want to have a conversation with me?
It was about that man, in regards to Celine, to be honest. I was very concerned and I was trying to get information. I was wondering if you had turned anything up when I asked you. I was going to report to Lord Marshal what I had learned from Celine, but I've gotten two very, very different stories.
You could just sit down and talk with him.
You mentioned that he wants to use artifacts against artifacts.
I don't know.
My understanding?
No. I was just curious, because to me, as a normal human, it sounds like someone who can flick their wrist and just send someone off the edge is kind of hard to kill them with steel. Without throwing, 20 bodies at them, of course.
Well, there is trained individuals when you work in unison and cooperations and are able to brace for the coming foe you're about to deal with. You can endure what is to come. I have gone through extensive training in regards to deal with these individuals, and
well, we'll see, because they want to work with me, supposedly. They want to work with every lord or baron to try to create some sort of force in their region to take care of magic. So, you never know. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to talk with him yourself. You never know. Maybe you and him have a lot in common. You would never know until you talked with him. He spoke quite highly of you. Told me to talk with you if I had more questions about magic. So, it's not like he thinks you're some, I don't know.
well, if you would at least keep me appraised because things develop with them.
Sure, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know where I stand anymore. Anti-magic, with magic. Do I stand with...
If I give you some advice, let yourself take a day. Let everything soak in what you've learned.
Oh, I am. Don't worry. I'm taking my time. I'm not that stupid. Decisions don't happen overnight, and when they happen overnight is when peasants start rioting. Because they don't think about things first. I know how everything works, for the most part. So, you take time, you analyze it, you figure out the best course of action. You talk with people to get actual true information, and then you make your decision.
You're quite right.
Yeah.
But if I may say anything, you seemed very passionate in joining Lord Earhart at the time when we were speaking.
I don't know anymore, I'll be honest, but most likely we'll see.
If I may give some people's advice. I served alongside him during the Trinity War, during the Eternal Day. 3 nations had joined together to face against the Empire. 3 nations. And when we were buckling and falling back. His line, the center, push forward.
He told me about it.
There is nothing I have seen such an impossible feat before than that day. It should have been a bloodbath the way things were going.
Yeah.
But he inspired
Imperial
hope.
cataphracts. They broke the line. They broke the cataphracts before they broke. Never happened before.
If that gives you any cause on the kind of man he's been and the actions he's shown here, the lives he's tried to change and help.
Yeah, I know.
If the stories are not enough, think of the man's actions. No.
We'll catch up another day, I'm sure. There's a lot going on. And my lord, do I need to figure the shit out.
You take some time and rest, Captain.
All good.
Yeah, just one of those conversations, you know.
Learning stuff against your will.
Maybe I should be happy that people trust me so much, but who knows?
Yeah. Do you get bullied by the other guards?
You want story time?
Yeah.
Or go to
Well,
my
I was
house?
mostly asking because you're really nice, and most of the guards are not.
Come with me. I'll tell you a story. I'm bringing my horse. Just go to my house. You know where it is. You can come, Marin, as well. I'm not gonna just let you sit there on a barrel. Just come to my house. I don't want to leave my horse here. Someone will steal it. It's fucking expensive. My love. Let's go.
What's your horsey's name?
Never named them.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You need to name your horsey.
I know. I'm not creative, but they'll make friends. We'll think of a name another time. She has saved my life plenty of times, so yeah, she kind of does deserve a name, doesn't she? What does she look like to you? Jet black horse? As courageous as most men?
Sarah, but that's not right.
I don't think I want to name my horse after.
Yeah, no. Well, Sarah, because there's 3 horns.
Oh.
You get it? Yeah. Okay. Ducky. Its name is Ducky.
Ducky.
That's what you get for letting me name something.
Yeah, I let you name a lot of things. Like Frank, my cat.
Oh, that's funny.
As you walk in and you look to the right, you'll see that everything's on the floor. You can very well assume it looks like a cat did that.
Mm.
I don't even put the stuff back anymore. I just
That's enrichment for your cat.
Outside or kitchen? Probably outside. It's more comfortable there.
Oh.
You know, if you guys sort of have a one-on-one, like.
No, sit down.
You know, like, oh, okay.
You are always invited to my conversations.
Thank you. Actually, you know what? That's cozy time, isn't it?
Frank? Frank?
I just have to step around them. It's funny that your cat's name is Frank because I named them, but somebody else named my horse Frankfurt, so it's just now we know two Franks.
You like the name Frank? One of my guards is named Frank. He's actually one of my 3 protetores, first rank.
That's so funny. I just like the idea of you like stepping out of your house like, God damn it, Frank, and he's just like
Wouldn't be surprised. Well, you ready for Vicar story time?
yeah, story time.
What everyone says about me is pretty true. I was the Capitano's right-hand man. He wanted something done, I would carry it out. I played the good cop. He played the bad cop. He would go and break someone's arm, and I would go there and apologize, because I understand that reputation can come from fear or from kindness. And while they feared him, they would trust me. Now, that is very opportunistic of me, to make myself seem like the good guy. It always felt that way, but I was never interested in... I always felt that if you told the truth to people, and you were nice to them and kind to them, that they would hopefully throw that back. Something my mother taught me is, what you give is what you get. That's why I give a lot of money. Maybe I'll be rich when I'm older.
Very optimistic.
Very optimistic. It is. It hasn't turned out well for me. I held on to that thinking most of my life. My father, fucking the dickhead that he is, left, like normal. He would rather travel the coast of Gradia and teach himself how to be a master with the sword than take care of his family. My sister was killed in Stabbers Alley. And then my mother, knowing that, well, before my sister died, knowing that me and her needed money, convinced some really stupid fucking noble to sell herself. And that she actually gave her money, which she gave to us. Lasted most around a year. And then I had to do something. I was too poor. I used to be a fucking wonderful carpenter, actually. I used to love woodworking.
Really?
Yeah. But at 15, I didn't have the money, so I was able to convince, I call him my father, my grandfather, whatever it may be. He just retired from the guard, actually, and, very, very nice guy. He was a expert. He was an expert with his craft, that's why I learned everything from him. He turned into my figure from 15 to 18. He took me into the guard, even though knowing that I wasn't old enough, vouched for me that I was old enough, this and that, because he knew that I needed money, so... The first 3 years, I was bullied relentlessly, because I was small, I was young, I wasn't as strong. So I scraped by together with, 5 copper a day. I would buy, some of the most spoiled food. But I made do, that's life. People have had it worse than me. I still have had it decent. Some people starve and die on the street. I'm still here. So... it turned me into the person I am today. We'll look at it that way.
Yeah.
When I was 18, the old man was sent out, so I didn't have him anymore around. And the Capitano saw a nice, young, and impressionable person to act as a mentor to. So for the next, 11 years, I followed him until he trusted me enough and made me the Sergeante. And I knew that he was a bad person. I knew that he was a horrible person, but it was either follow him or die. So people aren't wrong. I have stained my gloves with the blood of a lot of innocent people. I have probably torn apart families. I have taken money from people. We all remember tax day. The bad tax day. The you give me three silver, I'll break your leg tax day. The only reason why I wasn't executed with the rest, when the first demon of Kurano showed up, tore my arm up, completely. It's a pretty sick scar there I could show one day, but, I was up at the keep recovering, 2 Royal Guards broke in, arrested me, put me in jail. I was 2 days away from my execution when I was, vouched for by, my 2 Sergeantes. They said that he tried his best to be good, and they put me on a very tight leash. Not too long after, I was vouched for again, which made people stop looking at me, made the nobility stop looking at me. The person who vouched for me was your father. That's why I owe him a lot. He's the reason why I wasn't kept on a leash and walked around. So, that's where I am today. I gave up all of my possessions, except for my house, because I'm not sleeping in a sweaty bunks anymore. I got sick of that very fast. So, I'm keeping my house, and I'm going to keep my armor, but I'm going to work my way back up to get myself a new sword until I earn it, pretty much. Which means if someone tries to mug me, all I have is a knife, and I might die, but who knows.
You got a chest plate. That'll help.
Maybe.
You see what happens when you don't have a chest plate.
Yeah.
You use 3 fucking potions
Mhm.
in
Yeah.
a single thing.
Yeah, I've had a very eventful life. I mean, sure, it could have been bad, but it's better than just being... I don't think I'd want to be a noble, because half the time they just sit up there in a chair and eat food and yell, and that just doesn't seem interesting. So now that I'm 30, and I feel like I'm starting to grow grays in my hair. I'm trying to adventure more. So that's why I said that I wouldn't mind taking off all of this and just being Vicar and just going on a boat ride to, an island.
Oh, thank you for sharing.
Hey, as long as Captain says it's okay, it's okay.
Well, then I'm Vicar.
Hmm.
So, again, 2 different people. You have the captain, who is me, but when I'm on duty, and then you have Vicar. And that is when it turns nighttime, everything changes.
I was mostly saying.
Oh, as
My
Bartholomew.
captain.
Oh, I'm sure he will. He promised me that at some point he would get me a flintlock, so I think that'd be cool.
What? He did? What the fuck?
I asked him for one of his, and he said no, because they were heirlooms, and I asked him if he could get me one, and he said maybe if I kill someone I'll give it to you, so.
He's made that promise to like too many people. You're in a line.
No, I know.
I hope you know.
It's fun. Hey, if he takes me out there, they sell them there.
Oh shit, they do.
Yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion I won't be allowed to get one.
No,
even
you
if I
won't.
had the money.
Nope.
Yeah.
You could get me one, though.
One of these days, I will fire one of them. Markle got to.
If you bought me one, I'll let you fire it.
How much?
Even better yet, I'll let you fire it at a person. Or an orc.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna hold that to you.
Why can't you own a flintlock?
Because I feel like the otherworldly gods won't allow any player to own a flintlock.
Yeah, unless they have a single shot and the gun
No, not
disintegrates
even that
after
anymore.
you use it. Not anymore?
Nope.
It was so cool though.
Nope.
Nat 20.
Never again.
It's so cool. I think there would be exception to me. I'll do the sad pouty face, and then the god will be like, "Oh, just one time."
You can't do that.
I can. I shall.
Yeah, you probably
I'll
can.
try again. I'll do it.
So that's the gist. I've definitely had an interesting life, and a lot of the experiences have helped me grown. My new mentor is
Oh, it's a rat.
my new mentor is
Or is it friendly?
the Lord Marshal. He is
Mm-hmm.
17.
Holy shit! Good shot.
I learned how to throw knives. I was sick of goblins shooting me with arrows, so that's why I want a flintlock.
Yeah. You need to feed your cat less.
Can you take it off my couch before it bleeds all over it? Just throw it off the edge. I'm sure it won't hit some civilian. Thank you. However, I'm nice to everyone because, once again, reputation, but also because it makes me a trusted person, and when I need to know something, most of the time people will tell me. I'll be honest with it. Sometimes it is just to be, to get information, to ease my life as a captain. Sometimes it's because I am just a nice person, and I don't see malicious in people unless they're dicks.
I'm glad you're so honest. Because I'll be honest too. It's like, it's really nice that you're nice and stuff, but it's like I always am a little scared to, tell anything around you because, A-gap and all that, right?
At this point, you shouldn't. I know so much more that can get people killed that it's insane. Yeah.
That's fair.
If you're telling me, like, oh, I don't think there's much that you could tell. I'm so desensitized that if it's not going to affect me or my guard, I don't give a shit. I'm not staying in the guard for much longer either way,
funny,
but
at
say
the
it.
same time, I'm not gonna sell out somebody. No, it's okay.
Pussy.
It's fine. Yeah. Unlike what everyone else thinks in this fucking town, I am the one secret keeper that will actually keep secrets.
Good.
Everyone thinks I'm a fucking blabbermouth. I don't know why. I've literally never.
It's because you're
told anyone
loud. That's
secrets
why.
Except mine. Huh?
It's because you're loud. That's why.
I'm loud about myself.
I know, but people hear loud people and they just think that they tell everything. It's just how it is.
Yeah, it's wild.
Get over here. Sorry, I feel like I'm scaring away Frank right now. So that way they don't come up here and I step on them.
That's fair, yes. I feel like Frank is actually invisible and already laying on me.
I'm an honest person if you ask me a question. As long as my lips can't have to be sealed because it's some sort of job, I'll say it because I do keep people's secrets as well, quite well. I've kept a secret for fuck me. A long time. If you don't tell me to keep it a secret, I'll tell people.
Oh yeah, samesies.
Yeah.
Cause some stuff is like crazy, like what the fuck do you mean, blah blah blah.
No.
Cool.
I can imagine how your life has gone. Oh yeah, go on, Aaron.
Just commenting on how beautiful the night is. Sorry.
Oh, it's very beautiful, yes. That's why I like it up here. You can see it quite well without being harassed by servants of Ash now.
Yeah, I
Get-
see them popping everywhere behind you like fleas.
Yeah, it's fine. If they try to attack me, I'll kill them. It's in my right to defend myself, which they won't. So, they're
I mean,
just
they're
looking
human, they
for
have no reason to attack you.
human.
You
They're
are,
definitely not
aren't you?
human. Oh, I'm human, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, they're not human. No, most of them used to be elves and drow and all that.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, no, I got threatened very directly by them, or by, the people that make them. And they are like, yeah, we burn them at the stake until they are not themselves anymore and enslave them. And it's like, oh, okay, cool.
That's why I fucking hate the Imperium.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I'm potentially joining Gewin.
Oh, cool.
I don't like this province. There's too much corruptness. Also, have you heard what that man has done? Well, yeah, but have you heard what that man has done? Battle of the Eternal Day, Lord Erdhart.
Oh.
He's a smart man.
He's gone through a lot.
Yeah, he's gone through a lot, but he's done a lot that most people haven't ever done. He was the first person to ever break the Imperial Cavalry. Cataphracts, actually, even worse. First person.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Cataphracts are no joke.
So, yeah. That's why, before I joined him, and before, around this time, I'm just going on adventures. I'm just enjoying myself. I want to go to the Underdark.
Good. I mean, you're 30. That is like midlife crisis time.
That's what I
right?
went through today, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I'm kind of, sort of doing that too. And any chance I have a chance to do something new, I want to do it, That's why I learned how to ride a horse.
I mean, how old are you, though?
26, 7-ish?
In human years, or?
In human years.
You're 26?
Yeah.
You are really young for a drow.
Yeah, everyone says I'm baby.
Ow.
Yeah, and then people say I'm supposed to live for like fucking ever. I'm like, okay, this is already a very long life.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm part of me is happy I'm human. I get to experience a good chunk of life and then go to whichever god takes me.
Yeah, see, that's the thing that really pisses me off. Oh, go ahead.
I drow immortal, like
I met a drow who I think was about, I can't remember if he was like 6,000 years.
Drow, on average, from what I remember reading in books, live on average, not even drow, but elves, around 6,000 years, I'm pretty sure. Obviously older, it's like most humans live until they're like 70, and then older than that is just luck if they're healthy and all that. We've had a few. There was a old man who we took care of for a while. I believe he was at 98 when he passed away, which is very good for him. Don't think he really knew where he was, but
Yeah, in fact, he was alive is kind of a testament.
very, yeah.
Yeah, the way I understand it, elves and drow and them are kind of like lobsters, They technically will just keep on going as long as nothing kills them.
Yeah. Most of the time, elves will not live until their max age. They'll die before that in some sort of conflict battle,
like I was saying, that's what kind of pisses me off about everything. He was already an old human. I was like, it's okay, I have a few years still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll give him hell, and no. I feel partially responsible because I was the one who was supposed to go in his place. Not responsible, but he didn't need to, he wanted to. He asked me to go, he asked for him to go instead, so.
Yeah, he made his choice, and every time he got knocked down, he got back up and charged right back in, despite Hopper trying to tell him to sit it out.
Yeah.
So.
I think that was in a way better for him. It was. Most people want to die doing something meaningful, and he did. He wouldn't be that type of old person who would want to sit on a beach the rest of his life with a drink in hand. No, I think he would hate having to sit still, so I think that was.
Yeah, that's probably fair. I was saying to you earlier about how I wish he got to see, the town, how it'd be after the orcs, after everyone's done starving, all that kind of stuff, but at the same time, he'd feel itchy.
You would keep doing something, exactly.
Yeah.
It's what happens with people when they take certain tasks. The reason why I want to go adventuring is because I know that I'm not going to be able to grow old and sit down. I'm going to have that itch to do something. That's what war does to people, but you never know. Would I want to love and marry someone? Probably, but will it happen?
Not to mention our lives are so short in comparison.
I don't look at our lives at being short. I look at their lives being long. Because 30 years, so much has happened, and I feel, like a lot has happened.
I've experienced more in the last year than most of my life alone.
Yeah, same. I told Kyler he's the problem. Ever since these Arolandies came here, everything turned tits sideways. It's all these damn drow. God, such bad luck, right? Clearly.
For real, for real.
At his age, it's amazing that he just kept getting up. And I think every single time he got up, he kept thinking of how much he loved his people, how much he needed to fight for them. And there's not a person in the world that can stop somebody who is that determined and who loves that much, As tragic and as sad as it is, it's beautiful, though, to look upon his last flame, cherish the memory.
Yeah. I'm glad I was with him.
I can imagine being a good person and then, well, I'm sure he taught you a few things.
Yeah.
Maybe we could get a statue of him. Looking grumpy as always.
You'd have that slanted smile he does.
Mm-hmm.
Like you just told a bad joke.
Like, if we made a statue of Gripom, he definitely would have a scowl on his face. Arms. Like, in a loving way,
It's that disappointed father scowl, yes.
Yeah. I want the same look when I told him about the big hammer joke. Where Where do barbarians get their big hammers? Where? At the mall.
What's a mall?
Mall, giant
Yeah, but
hammer.
they get it at the
Or
mall?
the strip mall. Yeah, the malls exist in this time age.
No.
Yes, they definitely do. Or where does the big bad evil guy store his evil armies?
Where?
And his evil sleeveys.
Armies as an arm.
Oh,
Ern, did I hear something?
No, I like puns, but sometimes puns just go right over my head too.
Are those skirt bombs jokes?
No, those are the last jokes I told him.
Jokes she told him, and then he would give that half smile, half I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
That endearing.
You know what you could do that you
Exactly.
might like? See, I don't know how it would work, but you have Gerbom's signature. You could put it tattoo somewhere on you. I don't know how it would look on Drow. You guys already have a dark complexion. It would be hard to do, but
Oh, when I get a tattoo, I actually lighten up. You see it's totally here, my spider tattoo.
okay.
Yeah. It's like scars. If I get bit or cut somewhere, I pale up there. Don't
So
know
that's why you're patchy. I don't know what to call it without being rude.
I mean, yeah, it kind of just happens, but it especially happens when I get stabbed.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. When I got tattooed, that was a dark purple, and then the next few days, it just started.
Well, we could get his signature, have plenty of it up, and then keep with the work he's done. So I don't know if that's something you'd want.
I don't know if I want that tattooed anywhere.
No, but think about that. In 5,000 years, you're gonna have.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of getting one of his other tattoos though. He
Oh, there
has
you go.
2 other tattoos. Just figure out what I want.
In your life, I just realized you're gonna meet so many people.
Yeah. We're just the start.
Yeah. Like almost. You're gonna blink, and then I'm gonna be gone, and Picard will be gone, and you're gonna meet so many people in your life. You know.
Don't give her this crisis.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, I did have an interesting question. How, other than caring or loving for other people who live that long, how would you go along the line? I mean, this is for both of you, just a curious, up in the air question, but if a drow loved a human, I know it's not really looked upon well. How do you...
I feel like I've told the story like a bazillion times, but I don't think I told it to you. Do you know the story of the elf princess and the human man?
No.
It's basically what I was raised up to understand how elves think and stuff, right? So it's like it was told by a dwarf, so there's obviously that perspective. But the story goes, a elven princess left her castle walls, and there was a human man outside, and they talked and they fell in love, and she realized, I want to live with this human man. And she said, well, it's against the rules for a elven princess and the human man to be together, so I'm gonna go inside and tell the seats that I want you there. And they're like, okay, sure, I'll be right back. So she goes in, and after a short meeting, they finally say, okay, fine, yeah, you can bring your human man in and you can live happily ever after. And she goes, okay. And she goes out and she learns that the human man has died of old age.
If I was an elf and I lived that long and I wanted to love a human, you know, I think I'd make sure that when we're both 60, we'd go out on a grand adventure and both just die on it. That sounds like a better.
Yeah.
That gives you so much insight into how they view time too, right? They're like, oh,
short
I need this
meeting
much.
to them. Lifetime for us. Well, you.
That's why so many elves, including, you know, the elven soldiers, they are just trying to fight them is nearly impossible. They've, you know, 3,000 years of experience of fighting. Couldn't imagine trying to.
Yeah, wow. That is unimaginable. 3,000 years of fighting.
Someone told me it's like there's a reason why elves are so like young and volatile and so human like early life, but then after your first, no, 1,000 year or 100 years even, it's all becomes so mundane and they don't really, how did he say it? It's the reason why humans seem to change so quickly is because they have no choice but to. Elves, once they find a pattern, they're a creature of habit as much as anyone else. So, yeah.
And not to mention, they think so differently. They're like, oh, I have like a few hundred years or whatever, you know, like I can.
Exactly. There's no pressure.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, humans, if you don't do something this weekend, you might be dead.
Yeah, and for elves, you'll be like, well, it was nice seeing you in 100 years. There you go.
Yeah.
It's interesting. We can imagine the amount of knowledge that they're holding on to from the older ones. Elders, if you will.
I'm sorry to say this, Tiny. And I'm not sure if I envy you exactly. I think I'm glad that I will pass away around the same time that my friends will and my family. And I'm sorry to put that on you. But I think I cherish my short life. You know.
You cherish it because you have to cram so much in so little that really you know. So, yeah.
It's more beautiful. And yeah, I'm sorry about that. That was such a like mood
No,
killer, you
no.
know? Like,
Listen, I'm still early baby, so like to me, I'm living the same lives as you guys, cause like, fucking, I have deadlines to do. There's armors to make. I have to make sure everyone gets their fucking leather strips and all that. So I haven't hit the point where, it's not a concern or I can wait and all that. As far as I know, I might die from liver damage, whatever that means. That's what somebody said.
yeah, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't, you know, like, make it weird and put you on.
Yeah, it's, you never know, because, like it was explained to me, I mean, most drow die within their first 1,000 years, and that's because of what they are, either because they're killing each other down in what they're doing in the Underdark, or because someone doesn't like them, you know, some racist piece of shit, and kills them, so. Sorry to, you know, again, drop that on you. Really, God, you're gonna die sooner, you're gonna, you know, really hitting you with this emotional whiplash.
Sarah told me that I would not be surviving if I was down there. Don't
No.
worry.
I want to go down there once, just to see it, that's it.
I would like to see the giant mushroom she told me about. That seems really cool.
Just go on an adventure down there.
Biggest trees, yeah. Worry though if they see me, what they'll think.
Probably the same thing as most humans do.
Probably. I asked Every time I see somebody, I always hope, right? The tiniest bit of hope is like, did you see another speckled drow? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Look
You
at
know
this
if there's-
way. As someone who read a lot of books and has seen a lot of things in the keep, because I have a lot of access to it now, so I just sometimes explore and walk around. Some of the most beautiful things that I have seen is art, but it's only beautiful when it's unique. You walk around the town, look at every human, and you can look at them and go, wow, that's another human with a beard and long, messy hair. There's not many times that you'll walk around the town and see a, well, unique-looking drow. So it's unique. It's not, and, you know, it's new. And most people don't like new, but those who do usually can, when they embrace change, embrace something new, they live quite a good life.
Yeah. There's only one Tardy. Only one Tardy. And maybe that sounds, that makes you special, Maybe it's not such a bad thing that there's no speckled. No, there's speckled drow. Only one Tardy.
This is kind of breaking rights. However, it also means that it is very easy to get noticed in both good and bad ways. So yeah.
Yeah, both good and bad. A lot of it would be bad, because the unfortunate thing is already being a drow you looked at negatively, and now you're just kind of a different drow. But, you know.
Thankfully, the people that know me know that I am barely a drow.
Yeah, most drow that you meet are quite keep their hoods up, keep their masks up, kind of walk through town. It's you and Tiberius are quite unique with what you do.
Tiberius is weird.
He is weird. He's very weird.
You're more a swashbuckler. You're more a sailor.
Yeah, exactly.
What an interesting thing, again. Have you met a drow that likes to sail the seas?
I've only encountered a couple of drows in my time of sailing, but like, we're really useful to have. Every ship should have a drow.
They can see at night.
Fucking
Yeah.
exactly.
So, do you get affected by the sun like normal, or no? Because you grew up here on the
Oh, it
surface.
sucks.
Oh.
I hate it. Yeah, I'm used to it, but like that's why I love nighttime. It just
When it's
feels
some of
good.
the worst sunny seasons like we are having this month, it's usually very bright.
Imagine being in the middle of the ocean at the fighting top, and it's sunny and all the water is reflecting all of the sun, and your job is to stay up there in the fucking fighting top, and that's it.
You can imagine
It sucks.
there's something similar to that where on bright days during fights, I saw this during the Robber Baron War, everyone's armor, including officers, when they get it freshly polished and it's shiny, it's always constantly getting in your eyes. The horses, they're just bright, you can barely look at them because armor all has different angles, of course, to avoid bolts, just punching into it. So everyone's armor is always going to be shining in your eyes, and it's awful. Including trying to fight in the sun. If the sun is that way, and I'm fighting into it, it's harder for me to see than the person facing away from the sun. The sun sucks. I actually prefer the night as well.
Yeah, another one.
Yeah, it hurts my eyes very much. I have very sensitive eyes.
That's great.
It's also hot. I don't like the heat. I was cursed to be born in Graudia. Well, the heat of... I like the heat when you can, like, go for a swim. But if you're just sitting there, and you're in, again, heavy-ass armor, and this puffy thing...
Whatever the fuck that is.
They're meant to make me look more, No, not that. It's for nobility. Here, ready? Watch this. Why do you think I never wear this? I look like a court jester.
That's great. I love that.
Stays in my boot always. The nobles love it apparently. I don't know why. It's supposed to highlight your face. That's why. It really puts an emphasis on look at me. Yes, it does, and I hate it.
I wonder if your pleated sleeves, if they can catch like sword blows and deflect, you know.
They can. Again, people don't know how skinny my arms are. They might stab up here and it'll just go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they have like a utilitarian function or however you say it.
When I was learning how to fight, I found some books on it, because of course everyone writes about fighting. I found some books on it that explain on how to fight using utilities that are on your body. One reason why I want to have a cape is not because it looks fancy. Don't get me wrong, capes are fucking sick, having them flow in the wind. But also because you can throw the cape at someone, you can also take the cape off and wrap your arm around it and use it to bat blades out of the way. So at that point, you are dual wielding, except you don't have to hold onto a dagger, you just have a cape wrapped around you. And if you're spinning around, you know, the one thing that kills people in combat is they look at movement and they don't look at the person. Because the person will tell you what's happening. So you look at the movement and then suddenly they faint, go to the other side, and you're dead.
That's so very true. It's like people will telegraph.
Yeah.
Just enough. You know?
They will always move their body. You can watch muscles bulge if you know what you're looking for, and you'll see them start to flex. And that's why you look at their body, because then if they want to go for a feint, you'll see their back start to pull back when they go back and around. You watch that. If you watch the blade, you'll start blocking this way, and by the time you know it, it's around the other side and you're dead.
Yeah. Wow. And about what you're talking about, like, there really is such a, like, thinking on the fly and creativity and improvisation. They are such.
Never let your enemy know what's gonna come next.
Yeah.
That's why I always carry flash powder with me. So I can surprise. Don't worry, I make sure to warn my drow friends when I'm gonna use it so I don't blind the shit out of all of them. But, you know, it's a good point that if for some reason Tori wants to kill me, I just throw a flash powder and, you know. Utility is very important in battle, yes, and that's why I have throwing knives as well, because they're not going to expect if I suddenly throw a sharp object at them. It's not meant to kill them. Throwing knives never really kill your target, but it's meant to distract them and make them look at it, or freak out and react to it, and then you kill them. Get cat. I've learned a lot in these books. They are very useful. If you ever need training on how to fight, I'm here.
Yeah, and you're a captain, so undoubtedly you must be good with a sword, you know.
I don't really.
Sorry, that's a bit presumptuous.
No, I don't really go and brag about how good I am with a sword. I actually much prefer people think that I'm weaker than I am, so that way they overcompensate and think I don't know how to fight. Someone made a comment.
Tonight we should whack fuck.
Maybe. Someone was riding on a horse with me because we were having a conversation. They said, "Wow, I really trust you because I could just stab you in the neck and leave you here." And I don't think they realize that, you know. They can attempt. It won't go well. I know. It's why I carry a boot knife. It's why I used to use a rapier, because it's meant to fight one-on-one. I don't like fighting multiple people if I don't have to.
Don't recommend it.
I know. You can seek me out whenever. Seek me out in the evening. It'll be easier for you to see, and we'll just train. Why not? Not train, but just fight, spar, whatever you want.
Whack fuck.
Whack fuck. I teach you how to throw a knife.
That'd be fun. I have really shitty eyes, despite you know, my whole thing is being able to see at night. During the daytime, I actually suck at it. I did, however, manage to bow and arrow an apple that was like 20, 30 yards away first try.
Nice. The point of throwing knives is not even to hit the person. You're just throwing it to distract them.
Oh, I do that all the time. I like
when
to
I-
pick up rocks and throw it.
Yeah, when I throw something, I just whip it out. You know, obviously then when I hit the rat, then I aimed it because I had my time, but if I'm fighting on the fly, it's just, it goes. I just throw it. I don't care where it goes. It needs to go somewhere near them and I'm happy.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I like that too. Or, sorry, well, you know, it's funny for the monk, you know, I'm so, like, invested in, like, combat and whatnot. But in any case, it's more an appreciation for the art, rather than...
Fighting can be very beautiful as well in the art form of doing it. But also it's important to know how to fight to defend yourself. Even if you are a monk, you know, you defend the undefended.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
And you defend us as the captain, you know, like you defend your people as well. And we will look towards you and trust in you and rely upon you. Case. And so I hope you do good in your tenure as a captain.
My plan is to build the guard up back to a reasonable amount and leave it in a position that they can continue forward without me. I'm promoting more people who I know can be trusted, and soon enough I'll start mentoring a Sergeante to be promoted to Capitano once I leave. So, that way I'm not going to just leave the guard and screw them over. Because if I left during the Orc War, everything would have fell apart. So.
So far, how do you feel about the progress you've made? Like, is it like, oh, I made a lot? Oh, it's kind of gradual.
I haven't tried to do too much progress now, because I've been dealing with fighting the war. I've been very busy. Now that I have a lot more power than I normally can, I've been using that to sway certain actions being taken. I was able to convince a noble not to send, it was the first attack to the, Orc wall. They wanted to just send the normal, soldiers. I convinced them to send the vanguard, the ones who are more hardened veterans, and that's the reason why we were able to make it inside before finally falling back from Arkhov. So I feel like I've done some things, but nothing long term. I do have plans, again, promotions. I've set up, we have, you know, we have a group of Triton who are training to specifically fight in the water from any water threats. I have a group of 6 drow that I'm teaching to, you know, run around and, you know, learn how to fight at night and make sure to, you'll normally see them on the walls. We do what your ship did to you, which they keep watch out at night because they're good at that. Luladi, you'll see him walking around a lot. He's the current leader of the drow. So we have the dwarves, you know, they're those hardy son of a bitches. We put them in heavy armor and give them a shield and an axe and send them in front, and they kill 20 orcs and then just go, okay, what's next?
Yeah, orcs are pretty great.
Yeah. I'm trying to specialize every part of the guard to work together as a puzzle. Everyone complements each other, because that's what's important to a group of, you know, 600-700 people. It's a lot of stress, though. And I understand why, you know, and now I have to start picking up slack from, not slack, that was a really bad word, but I have to pick up a lot of work that Gabon has left, so just doubles my work, but I'll do it. Not gonna let what he was working on just fall. So.
Yeah. Tough. I decided on a new Castellan yet. Do you know?
If they make me the Castellan, I will cry. I will. I wouldn't even be a Lord Castellan, I would just be Castellan. Because I'm not a lord, I'm not a noble. I'm a peasant.
Yeah. Man of the people.
Yeah. Does that make you a lord now, or, well, partially noble? You were his daughter.
Does it?
Oh no. If he was a technical
He was a
lord...
peasant before he was named Castellan.
Hmm. No, then I don't think it does.
I don't know.
If you think about Erlandi and their knighthood, I've read books on this, when someone is knighted, they are a form of nobility, but they are like one of the lowest echelons. And normally from there, if someone is a knight, and they have a family, their family is considered of noble birth. That's how, that's why a lot of people want to be knights, is because they want to give their future family a good life. Then they're given estates, and then those estates turn into towns, and then because the knight owned that town, and now his family runs it, then the families become lords, and then that's how things work here. So there's a chance that him being from peasant to Lord Castellan could be a form of lordship. Don't know if he'll be recognized. It's Gradia, this isn't, you know.
Yeah.
But
I have a feeling most of the nobles probably wouldn't like to see me try
no,
to attend their parties
they didn't.
anyway.
They didn't. It would be you know what? I think it would be very funny to take you to one of those parties, one of their galas.
I would love to. I love reasons to wear dresses. I
Worn a
only
dress
been
before.
to one of the super fancy ones. One time. Forever I'll go. I snuck in. And I wore a poofy dress and everything, and it was one of those parties that was on a really fancy boat. And I had a chocolate, and it was so good. And then I sat and I started drinking some of their alcohol, and they realized I really shouldn't be there, so they threw me overboard.
Ah.
I almost drowned in that dress. It was a little poofy.
Oh, because it
Yeah.
would have.
Yeah, it absorbs all the water, carries you down, and you can hardly fucking swim in that shit.
Imagine trying to swim in this. Yeah, no. We were trained once on how to do
No.
that. It's you just have to take it off. You can't try to swim in it. You have to quickly unbuckle it and take it off before you drown. Not fun. And that makes me confused on why the nobles have forced most of our train to wear chainmail.
Yeah, no, it's fucking stupid. I
Yeah.
refuse to wear metal armors.
It's very protective. If it ever comes up, probably it'll most likely be once we defeat Palamin, maybe. They'll probably want to throw a big party, a big gala, so you can use me as your ticket.
You do owe me a favor.
There you go. We'll say that's the favor. I'll take you to a gala. One of the ones hosted right up there. You can see it from here.
Oh yeah, Dredge got to go to one of those.
I've been to one. They are really nice. Went to Nolzo. Went with Nolzos most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moses brought them.
Oh, yeah, okay, see,
The food and alcohol is really nice, and you won't get kicked out.
Yay! Do they have chocolate still sometimes?
Maybe. I don't know.
They're really rare, but you know, I stumbled upon some recently, and I gave it to Basil to comfort her.
Well. Hmm.
Yeah.
We'll see. I know chocolate's usually held to nobility. If I'm in the keep and I'll see if I see some, I'll pocket it.
As long as you don't get in trouble, I appreciate that.
I don't care. What are they gonna do? You're taking our fancy, sweet, delicate treat. Okay, I wanted some. What? I'm allowed here. You have it sitting out there. It's mine. Doesn't say a sign saying no vicar.
Imagine if they do next time you go up there, there's a sign that says Novacar now.
If they do it after that, I'll respect it then, but, well, maybe I won't, but
Yeah,
I'll just,
it'd be
I mean,
hilarious.
people still forget that, although my time with the Capitano was fucking horrible, right? I have a lot of contacts. That's why I have that hookah right there. It's because someone from the keep knew me and wanted to congratulate me, and of course stay in my good graces, so they gave me a hookah. Some of the sailors down at the docks gave me the spiced rum that I give to Matthias, the one that I've had you drink and you drink before. Then I'm gonna stop drinking so I can focus on my duties, but I'll never stop pipe weed though. It's my. Not gonna stop that, but. So I'm sure I could get in contact with someone and say, hey, this is what I want, and I'll probably get it.
That's good.
I helped her out with her horse.
Yeah.
Still very expensive though.
It was really expensive, but I like Frank. It's okay.
In case, no. It's been very nice talking with you both.
Yeah. It is getting pretty late into the night, and I don't want to take up any more of your time,
I was
so.
gonna say my face hurts and I should probably lay down.
I feel the same way, yeah. I feel like for some reason it just feels so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Thanks for inviting me. I hope you both have a good night.
Of course.
Yeah. You do.
You need to walk you home.
No.
She can see in the dark. Don't forget about that.
Thank you, though. I'll see you. Now you're blind up here. Oh.
Are you sure about that?
Now you're blind up here.
I can see you. That's all that matters.
That's fair. Wait, hold on. Now you can't see me. No.
I still can.
What? How?
The moon is reflecting off the water. I can see your silhouette.
That's fair.
I spent like 3 nights behind the robber baron's line. I know how to survive in the dark without light.
That's totally valid. But I think. Oh.
Well.
I think I heard something fall.
No, someone was knocking.
Oh. Well.
Probably not for me, so.
Anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. See you around.
See you.
Thanks for story time.
Of course.
How are you? Doing well, I hope.
Good night.
Close you can be, I guess.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah.
Talk. Ooh. 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 Alright, chat. Let's respawn. It's the chat itself. Stand by. See you guys later.
Hello.
Goodbye.